Know the names of your modules, so when we call for it very quickly, you can come in so we don't have to keep talking over your roleplay. Again, the blurbs are meant to be done without DM intervention. However, Sir Steve will be handling the 2 that have combat today, so they have the proper attention. Outside of that, I don't have much. Remember, Thursday, the day after tomorrow, is Myth Mandalorian. We, as the DMs, either expect a player wipe or heavy casualties. Once they get past a certain point, they can't go back the same way they came in. They have to find an exit. There's also something down there if they get their hands on them. The creature.
Sorry, Chad, I have to cuck you for some of this. So you can't hear it. Bye, Chad! I can eat and go to bed as I am dead. Get rest, Pluto. Get some rest.
By NPCs for cross smugglers. Please step over to the right.
For you today. Guard for your slave. Michelle. I'm gonna beat up a train.
I'm not looking. Yes. Hello.
Do you know if we need to do anything in the way of like getting supplies for Myth Mandalorian, or if we're gonna be totally relying on players?
Well, technically, Faye has a shit ton of our supplies, and I told her last session not to sell any more supplies, so we would actually have some.
Okay.
But I don't think there's like technically we work for the person who makes them, so we don't really have any need to buy them.
Okay.
Unless there's something you need in particular.
I guess. I don't know, not really. Like torches, I guess.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could ask for those. I mean, you could buy that from somebody or rope, maybe.
Yeah.
Give me the one you showed.
All right.
Understood.
I might have a sighting in the Sabine today.
Yeah. Go find Wainwright.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm trying not to look at these things.
Yes.
Yeah, get something yummy, Pluto.
Well, oh god. I'm gonna beat the shit out of a slave.
Let the players get themselves killed.
I don't want the players to get me killed.
Why are you facing the other way?
Because I'm live and I don't want them to see shit.
See what?
There's nothing out here.
Oh, okay, good.
You have another one of those schizophrenic
No, I saw it for a second and I was like, oh fuck, oh shit, and I looked this way.
It you saw in the room right now?
I told you.
Gassel, Nomad, Jazz King, Oak, head over to me, please. Thank you.
Honey, go drink your water, take your meds, please.
What the?
We'll talk shortly.
Bah!
We'll talk shortly.
Whoa! Whoa!
Naomi, I would say though, push for them to get fucking healing items. And a reminder, non-healers can only hold one healing potion and either bandages or a utility item.
Oh!
So they better bring a healer.
Oh my god! I only have 2. Where are the rest of them?
Where are the other 2 guards?
There's 3. I got 3.
Where's the other 1 guard?
I got 3. Can I get a 4th? Can I get a 4th? Going once, going twice. You get to beat the shit out of a fish. Ah.
Bursky, it's Brewski.
there we go.
Tomorrow
Here's
to
a
talk about stuff.
Yeah,
'Cause I want to
Brewski
talk about
crashed.
Markle.
And if he's going down
Okay,
there,
Brewski did
somebody
crash.
else-
I know, Mountain.
Maybe. I'm
Soba
gonna be
told me you
writing
weren't
all
coming
day tomorrow, so if you
tonight.
pop in, yep, but we gotta keep it brief so I don't derail. Because I've got to write the whole thing out.
Soba
Ready to go,
told
ready to
me.
go. Just run it by you then. Sounds good.
Perfect. Yeah, why not? How dare you? Yeah, I'll let you come. You're good, buddy.
Thunder.
All right, everybody go to your starting positions. Noses, make sure you're waiting outside the slave area with your guards.
Okay.
Cards go up as when we go beat the fish.
Okay.
It's gonna be fun.
Come along. Jensen?
It's
This is not the position I want my man in.
noted.
Where is the...
What?
There it is.
Fighting
Keep
pit?
gatehouse. Meow.
We. Parkour.
Parkour. Hardcore. Parkour. NPC. I need race. Triton. Settings. Climb all. And no light rays, because fuck light rays.
Agreed.
Oh my god, it's doing it again.
So anyway, we're ready.
I
need to make an Imperial, but I can't.
I just saw Philosop's character flipping us off, and I was just like,
Where is he?
we just left.
Get your stupid little mud pit, you fish!
What do you want from me, you whore? Let me up there. Let me up there, goddammit. I'm gonna fucking sling shit at you like a monkey.
You're gonna become shit in a second.
It would be in all the office.
Somebody's gonna sling shit at us in a second. I said he's gonna become shit if he does that.
So 7 shades of shit out of him. Got it.
The blue man's turning red today.
Actually, no.
Lady.
It's purple.
That's a
Don't worry,
woman.
these hands are ready to eat for everyone, ma'am.
Oh god.
Gradia, we
This
don't
is
discriminate.
Maple.
We
You
Could
take
I
care of
get a
yourself,
couple people who
Mountain. I'll
aren't
see
going
you
to be busy
soon.
at the start of session to just go and be hunters in the hunters camp? Won't be for very long.
I'm going to kick a Triton's ass. I'm busy.
Just to set the scene there, as we
Not you.
will have 2 players going to the hunters camp. Pretty much first.
Excuse me?
Please and thank you.
we are totally not going to
Of
drop
course
kick
not,
you,
you
ma'am.
lady.
Anyway.
I don't know.
This is not a coup.
I'll kill you before a coup
Maybe.
can even start.
I believe it.
Good.
Coup d'etat,
You
I'd be
should.
Like, I'm ducking the fuck out.
What?
What?
I'm just saying, brother.
What?
Waiting for the other one.
Waiting for the other one, we are.
Yes, indeed.
Look, I'm just saying, brother. Those drow, you know, it cause problems. I'm just saying, brother. We need to take care of them.
Brother?
I'm gonna be so lazy if I actually do have to beat them up. I did like spear multi-fighting yesterday. You were there for it.
Yeah, no. Comatose. Well, that was my fault. That's up beside the point.
But that's besides the point.
Where the hell are my glasses? I can't go anywhere without my glasses.
Some drinkies.
Where did they put them? Oh, I see.
It's like, how mad can she look? It's awful. Because we pissed today, boys.
Oh, yeah, should we be in a certain module or anything, or no?
What you... Did you decide who's taking over first watch, Steve-O?
It was going to be Brewski, but I don't know. He crashed earlier.
They're having technical difficulties.
Get Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Normal Nick's my other one, but is he here still? Let me check. Let me double check.
He's in the VC, so...
If he is, just have him come with us so I can point.
Yep. Hey, Normal Nick, can you drop down to NPC 3 real quick?
Oh, he's not on the map yet.
Who? Nick's not? Or Brewski?
Yeah, Nick, no, it's not. Nick.
I'm talking to him right now. Give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, so I got Baron, have to massacre some people, and lunch? Yeah.
Lunch.
Wait, is lunch before or after massacring? Yes.
That's the important part. Oh.
That works.
Yeah. We're waiting on one.
Gentlemen.
What are we waiting for?
Well, Brewski's not back, so we're trying to get normal Nick, so we actually have...
That's why I'm here, dummy.
No, we need the babysitter for Akka.
Oh, why isn't Brewski here?
He crashed earlier and he hasn't come back. And so we're trying to get normal Nick because he was the other person, the backup for the babysitter role. I'm just making sure that they're here. They're gonna take care of it and everything's in line.
I'm about to make you like
Brewski.
chain them to the fucking tavern, so they can only go 80 meters in any direction.
I mean, I can do that. Until normal Nick shows up.
Hydration, I got normal dick.
Cool.
And Brewski's fucking internet.
Do you want us to do?
shit on him, so.
Do you want us to do that to start with, and then Nick come find them? I can send Nick out there.
He is in here actually, so.
Okay.
What if we had to touch like a child?
You have to take the dog for a walk, Nick. That's right.
Nick, when you get in here, spawn on me.
Where is... Cregan, that would be hilarious to say.
Hmm?
Yeah, child leash. Child leash
I'll
on
beat him
Akka
with a
connected to
Dombra.
Dresh.
There it is. You know, beat him with a stick.
That's a good stick you got there.
Yeah, it's man. My stick.
Look, nasty.
Alright.
Or a good stick.
That's a whooping
It's a
stick.
damn good stick.
They say they use that stick to really just whooping good.
I just want you to know, out of character, Soda came over here and said he was gonna throw shit at us.
Remember who you are.
Oh, I know.
Remember who Knowles this is.
Oh, I know.
Do not be afraid to act that out.
Okay, got it.
She breaks slaves for a reason.
All right, you got it. Cool.
If you decide escalation of force just because you know he can be healed, so be it.
Cool.
Break his fucking arm.
Cool. I'm gonna do it then. If he does anything.
Oh, my back. Yeah, I heard that.
I have loud bones.
Yeah, I heard that. NPCs. Your cards are up. NPCs, your cards are up. Player characters. Your cards are up. Player characters, your cards are up.
Waiting for the last, or we go?
We're ready to go if you are.
They can show up when they're ready. I warn you now, be wary of the claws.
Yes, we heard from the guards who brought them in. They're rather beast-like.
That's putting it lightly. Open the gate. One of you. No.
Oh. You two get in front of her. You're doing great, Hashim.
Any day now. keep moving.
They said the break was in the boards over
Hmm.
in the side corners.
Really? Huh.
Yes, they did.
Aka, get the hell off of it! Down! The fuck are you covered in? The mud. And did that come from digging and breaking a hole in the damn wall? You're going to tell me that you didn't break the hole in my wall. Yes. The night guard walks a perimeter around this place. Inspects for damage. Certainly none of our other slaves would think to do such a thing to the camp. Did you break a hole in my wall? Did you make the hole? I don't care if it is big or small. Did you? And did you steal? Did you steal from the tavern? You're testing my patience. I have been utmost kind, and forgive me. I am known for not being as such. Did you steal from the tavern or no? Show her what lying does.
At once, lady. Wretched fucking monster thief! Don't break anything. That's enough.
Stand! She's grabbing your hair. Stand! I have given you the leniency and the freedom to walk this city just like Dredge. Considering what a beast you are! Anyone else would have you stuck in this damn camp tied to that fucking post. Do you understand me? And I'm within my right to do the same! I think you don't understand how things work here. How I work. I have eyes within this city. I have people who will tell me every damn move you make. If you break something, I will know. If you hurt someone, I will know. If you steal something, I will know. If you do anything that I say you cannot, I will have you dead. because you are mine. My property, my responsibility, my problem, as it seems. You stole from the tavern, did you not? You took what was not yours.
Steve-O, question, can you drop down one?
Then let me clarify. It is not yours. If it is not in this damn camp, it is not yours. You do not touch. You do not take. You do not break these walls. Do you understand me? Or I will see you broken more than this. This is a warning. A very kind warning, if I may. Now, after what you did to Dredge, it seems you need a new babysitter. Come. This one is yours to watch. She steps out of line.
All right.
She does anything. Thievery. Bothering the public. Breaking things. I do not care. Punish her. Even better, see her chained.
Understood.
Go.
You're going to need this, guardsman. Chains for you. Good luck with the beast.
Appreciate it.
See,
What
that's
of all the other slaves that swore they did not say anything?
mine will be handed to and taken care of, and every other master will be made aware.
Very well, lady. Do you require us any further?
No, I have my own business to attend to. Getting that damn wall fixed is on the list.
That. So it's just.
Remember, Arkham. Behave yourself. Or there's going to be problems. Now go with the nice guard.
No running.
Same rules apply with him.
Gonna get in so much trouble. I don't envy Nick, although it's gonna be such fun RP to see.
Alright, now I gotta go bother Aegon.
Now it's time to scam some. Well, no, I need to. I think Oak. No, Oak's a hunter right now, so I'm gonna be way to beat Bargo later. I'll be scamming people.
Why are my legs uneven?
Precious good
What the fuck?
things.
Fix my height. Go up to 4 feet.
Let me know when you decide to
Yes.
start Bargo.
I could do that right now. We could do that whole thing right now at like
Okay,
morning.
now, down to
What's it-
1, 5'1".
Whenever you're free and
Perfect.
Yeah.
I know you
people
have
come
another one
in
where
the
you have
town
to,
because everyone's over
be
at the
with Harry
Grove.
anyway.
Well,
What's up?
Harry's probably over at the Grove, so maybe later.
Find me.
Oh, you want me to wait then?
He comes into town late.
Say what?
You want me to wait then?
Wait for what?
So I'd probably,
I was supposed to come find you as soon as the
yeah,
Nulsos
we've
thing
got
was done.
modules.
Oh, yeah. Come find me at the same time.
Oh.
Even
Oh boy, okay.
Let me go invisible and see where he is now.
Capture the throne
Connor's
and the
walking
nomad
onto
thing
the pier.
in the afternoon.
Hmm.
Besides that, I'm okay.
I'll go in.
I'm just trying to see where Kyler's going to end up so I can spawn in. Just make your way to the house. You're
Do you want me to bring him to the house? Your phone upstairs, by the way. Kyler?
Does your conversation include him?
Not really, but I mean, I can use him to come find you if you want me to bring him there.
Sure, you can do that. Feel like you're looking for Arn.
Yeah. Alright. Check on the shop.
He's outside the forge.
We're grabbing our champions, then we'll be there.
Sharik!
Do so quickly.
Your dad about?
How can I help? Sorry?
Is your dad about? Not in the noble
seen him
quarters? Are you all right?
I looked inside the house and he wasn't there. Long night. I looked inside the house and he wasn't there, so he's probably up at the keep.
I see. Okay. Maybe I'll...
Do you want to pass a message on?
No, I need to speak with him directly.
I see him, I'll let him know.
He said he already looked for you and you're not in the house.
Okay, well, wait with him outside the house. I'll be arriving shortly.
Okay. I'll wait. I need to wait.
Quickly, Yurev.
He's walking off.
Good morning, Al.
Oh, morning. Delivery?
Everything alright?
Yeah. Yeah. Just, waiting. Everything all right with you? Delivery of some sort?
Oh, just a bunch of raw goods I'm trying to offload.
Before tonight?
Something like that. By the way, Jensen tells me you're interested in going.
I need to go.
I won't say no. But know that it is going to be very dangerous. These sorts of ruins. They always are.
Did Marco tell you what the potion seller told us about it? He didn't.
No.
He warned us of the things that might be inside. That anything that's in there is from where it fell. That it used to be above ground. And sunk. Anything in there is monstrous. I've known for weeks how bad it was going to be. I'm prepared.
If you
All
would
right.
be so kind to catch the good Lord Erdhart for a meeting, it's quite important.
I've been waiting here for the same.
Well, you can wait. This is Radar Dynasty issues as well as Imperium.
I'm afraid he's not in, from what I've been told.
Really now? And where did the good Lord head off to?
I'm unsure. I spoke with his son, and his son said he must have been in the keep. He did not see him this morning when he arose. So I'm waiting for his return.
The back of the building. We'll wait.
Understood, Major Dario.
Convenience as always. Check the clinic near the keep. He might have come out.
How's the new position treating you, Dario?
Shut your mouth, Vessel.
An honest question.
And I'm honestly not wanting to speak with you.
Well, what can you do?
Not much. I can let him know you were looking for him, if you do not wish to waste your time.
Knock on his door. Be so kind.
More than...
His whole family can fucking hear it.
Sure, I don't think his son's home, since I saw him. Knocking on the door! Done and done. See, as I said, not home. Over there?
Suppose you were right.
I have no reason to lie.
Can I help you with
We
something,
must have a
Major?
very important conversation inside of your domicile.
Like what?
The murder of a non-combatant and 2 mercenaries within Radar Dynasty territory.
Huh?
I've seen the report. What more do you want from it?
Inside your house, Erdhart. It's quite important.
Forgive me, If you can make time when you're done with him.
Sure.
Thanks.
Well,
I have a book that I sent with the potion seller. Of everything I'd figured out on Nith Memorian. He hasn't returned it, and he was a little upset with me the last time I saw him. But I remember everything, at least, that I wrote in there. That place is going to be hell.
do you want to... Why do you say that?
I think it has something to do with Warforged down there. From what Tang has told me.
Hmm.
And with the potion seller saying things of beasts.
No, don't. This way.
I told Venora to stop selling any medical supplies that we have. As of the last 2 days. So we have everything ready to go down.
Good.
I don't know if some of us will come back.
It's a possibility.
If things like Strider are down there. Who else going?
We have Tang. Right now, the list, I have 9 of the 12 we need. Now that you bring that up, gives me a better idea of what we need. Myself will be going, Cade, Venora, yourself, Jensen, Tang, Morden, Markle, Sarah. You can find more people, I don't know, onto instruments, maybe that would be useful.
Okay. I'll see who I can talk to. Why do you want to go down there anyway? But besides what we've been seeing, I mean, you could perfectly stay up here and be fine.
I don't want to go down. In all honesty.
You and me both.
But I can't suffer the idea of leaving all of you down there.
I fear if we don't go, these visions will keep happening.
They'll likely keep getting worse.
They are getting worse. I woke up in front of a grey orc 2 days ago. If Tyr hadn't found me... He showed up just in time.
Yes. Guess he wants me to... Guess she wanted me to... this one from here as well.
Well, when it comes to things like this, I am the most qualified. As ridiculous as that sounds.
No. Not ridiculous. Not to me.
Do me a favor.
Sure.
You and Jensen. I want you to watch each other's backs. I know you already will, but... I can't let anything happen to either of you. Alright?
I don't intend to let him out of my sight. Ever. Speaking of, there he goes. You know he'll be watching over you too, as will I.
I know. That's what I'm worried about.
I'm a crack shot. No need to worry.
If something does happen, to me that is, make sure to keep Jensen from doing anything stupid.
I'll try my best. Same with you. If something happens to me.
It's a deal.
Well, at least for a few days, we'll be out of the Empire's grasp.
Honestly, yes. Out of the Empire's grasp.
And with what's coming, never mind. Business concluded.
Find me every man who has connections.
I assume yes.
Who has leeway with the port and who have access to these skiffs and ships.
We can speak later.
By the afternoon.
Sure.
It'll be done.
Take care.
You too.
He was more meaning of what he said to us. Apparently that is not the case. Or if he is, he has a funny fucking way of showing it.
Forgive me for barging in.
What can I do for you, Miss L?
If we may speak.
Right, sorry. We can. I didn't mean for you to walk in on that.
No.
You surprised me in the front. Are you alright?
Been a late night.
Let me take care of this business and I'll come find you.
When you tell your father the same answer you tell your friend, then there's a problem. I asked him the same thing.
What do you mean?
He just said the same answer to me. Late night.
He hasn't gotten much rest since we fled Adwick. I don't think he sleeps without nightmares. But then again, which one of us do?
Then when we come back, I'll see if we can get him a dreamer job.
There's very few and far in between that your visits grace my household. Miss L, what can I do for you?
A warning and maybe some consultation. Do you wish for me to be frank?
I have learned that the truth is usually far easier to work with than lies or half-truth.
13 days, there will be another Inquisitor on our doorstep who is looking for you specifically.
Yes, the man who has just departed gloated about it.
Ah, then he's beat me to the punch.
Quite a punch it was.
I was given that warning as an olive branch from someone.
Who?
I wish to not reveal. If you'll forgive me, I would like to keep getting information.
I really dislike when people do that.
Get information?
Keep secrets.
I assure you. It's for good reason. What do you wish me to do with that information? Because he already looks like he's having problems. And if anyone from the Grove is like me, they'll be filled with terror with that thought. Which is why I came to you first.
The words that I say next, El, might seem cold, but they're not meant in that fashion. We don't have a grove we can run to and hide. And this is where we have to stay. And when he arrives, we have to make our stand, either politically or physically, and it will not go well for us either way. We have nowhere else to go. We can't afford weakness at the moment.
Then do you wish me to inform all of his coming?
It would be best if you and yours can be prepared, because if Victor Van Gout can see anything to use against me, he will. No matter who it is.
I see.
So when he is here, it looks like I'm being cold towards you. It's because I am.
I will tell all to keep their distance. My lord.
Suppose that's not much of a secret anymore now either.
I knew since Adwick.
I know. Hearing it out loud again after so long is very different, I will admit.
Did a lot of people know in Ledford?
It was a very well kept secret. I had my purpose. I was there for a reason. They only all found out because towards the end of Ledford's days, when the siege began, Victor was the one leading the task force that came to Ledford, and he called me out by name. If you remember, one of my knights, Sharishta, a Skullrishta, he had captured him and tied him to a pyre outside the front gate and promised to burn him alive if I did not turn myself over. So myself and a handful of good Dowie took some climbing spikes and ropes and went over the right side wall. The Dowie went after the Inquisitor and I went after my man. They died to buy me time.
So what I was told of this Inquisitor is no joke. He is much worse than the one we have in front of us.
Far worse. Likely less cunning and less secretive. But far worse, he will do anything he deems necessary to get what he wants. He would kill his own men to get what he wants.
I wonder if he was the one who chased me.
I would not know.
No one seems to.
Unless you're from the Three Kingdoms, it's unlikely. Inquisitor Victor Van Gout was charged with beating down any insurrections and the subjugation of Leodor, Guywen, and Astagon. Unless you were from those places, then likely not. It must have been another.
Then that narrows it down to 2. I see. No, I'm not. I'm from Lionhole. Was.
Lionhole. You're a wood elf.
Hmm.
You have the same markings.
Yes.
I've seen them.
Yes.
Well, then you cannot be from Lionhole.
All I know is Lionhole. A memory that spans about 12 years. 13 now. That's about it.
Do you remember nothing else?
No. I remember Lionhole. I remember the humans that took care of me in Lionhole. And that's it.
A family, then.
That's what I thought they were. I don't know what they were.
What happened to them?
Has no one told you anything about me? I figure...
You'll forgive me, Miss L. I know next to nothing about you.
Everyone who I knew in Lionhole died. They helped me to escape. An Inquisitor who chased me. And when we had finally settled for a night, thought we had lost him, myself, 2 of the guards from Lionhole. One was his wife, and another civilian. We met a gentleman you know named Blaze.
Not fully familiar. I know they were a mercenary, but that's about it.
I see. Seems everyone from Ledford was quite familiar with him, so forgive me for assuming.
I existed, as I'm sure you can see, a bit differently from everyone else. A bit removed. But I will admit my knowledge of what the Grove folk have been up to in the last 4 years. They tell me next to nothing.
If you wish to know things, speak with me. That being said...
I assume if I'm not told, there must be a reason for it, so I will not push for information.
That gentleman died saving me. He fought off the Inquisitor who finally caught up. And sent me to Adwick. Told me people will...
This happened while we were at Adwick. The only other Inquisitor that we encountered then was one by the name of Oleander. He was consistently hunting the Dryad and Fae. Non-stop. Seemed to have a thing against woodfolk in general. That might be the one who chased you. If he had servants of Ash with him, most certainly it was him.
I see. All I remember was the flail, if I'm going to be quite honest.
Terrifyingly good with those weapons.
Yes.
Got the scars to prove it, trust me.
I have a feeling eventually I will too. If I come back from where we're going.
You're going with them then?
I have to.
You must be careful. Every time they've gone underground, they've completely and grossly underestimated the danger that's there. If it gets too difficult, do not be afraid to turn back and flee.
I've been making Venora not sell our supplies for the last 2 days. Having her separate a separate stock. Intention of going down there. Jensen is going with me.
Jensen? Why Jensen? The boy is untested.
Ooh.
I understand that they've spent plenty of time as a soldier and a mercenary, but the things down there strike fear even into my heart. They're but a boy.
He won't let me go alone.
I see. They speak very highly of you, Miss L. I can understand why. Just urge him to be careful. You're good with the bow. Cover his back.
I intend to. I already gotten him in trouble once. Leaving Adwick.
Yes, well, that tends to happen a lot with those who are blinded by love, I suppose.
Maybe so.
Well, I know that Jensen has something likely they're going to approach you about in the near future. A good thing.
He always has surprises for me. Way too many.
I think you'll like this one.
We'll see. Hopefully we can come back to habit.
I'm sure that you will. Do take care of yourself, Phil. If I'm needed, you know where to find me.
That I do. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Almost certain he has a dark side to him. I don't know, bring it up with her. You're closer to her than I am.
All right.
Sorry.
Doing all right.
Yeah, fine. I need to find Jensen. Excuse me.
Oh, he'll be right back in town. He went to do some errands, but he'll be back. Shortly.
Walking metal.
I see. Okay. Everything all right out here?
Right. You still want to talk, my son?
Only if you want to.
Since when have I skipped an opportunity to speak to my boy? I'm usually busy.
I don't know.
Come on. Is there something I'm missing?
I'm just waiting to get a hand.
Funny man. I'll be back out in a bit.
I'm able to leave the resources to put the actual things in order, if you'd like. You can get to it when you get to it.
You're like unpaid security. I'm not sending you away.
You're lying.
What?
You're not okay.
Is anyone right now?
No, but usually you're more composed than that. So I was able to pick up on it. If you'd like to talk about it, we can do so later. Or we can do so now while he's having that conversation.
Everyone needs to know.
I would like to know what's going on.
But not outside, if we're going to.
Yeah, I figured that much.
Yeah, Morden.
Quick question.
Don't suppose Akka is inside of the main road either?
I don't know. That's the...
Trying to steer clear. Try not to make the irritable Triton more irritated.
Isn't that the feral one? Right?
Yes.
Do you have anything blunt? Try to bring
Heswin needs to know too.
As far as weapons, I know.
I'll tell him later.
We might be dealing with the grumpy guy that followed her.
Has Venora come into town yet?
Beethoven thing, we just got Beethoven wrong, but yeah. Right.
Okay.
What?
Fucking... Nah, nothing. Let's just
Oh,
make this quick so we can get back.
Oh, for your arm. I'm sorry.
It's fine. The resources are put off inside of their crates anyway.
I fear I could tell you in very short words, but it'll create more questions. Do you want the short version?
Let's get the long version. Better get questions out of the way anyway.
Okay.
Hopefully you're doing alright. Better than everybody else.
Morning.
Not very well.
Well is better than shit.
Has Venora come into town yet?
No. I've been at the apothecary all morning.
Everyone has to know. I'll make sure of it.
If you tell a few people, the few people will probably spread it anyway.
I know. But I can't have them spreading it certain ways. That's the problem. This part is just us, yes? Just Tang and Elle.
As long as you want it to be.
I've been talking to the Inquisitor. Venora knows.
At this point, that doesn't surprise me.
I lied to him.
Sorry.
To cover for Faye. He's looking for her and Iandel. And so I told him they were gone, and that they have been for months. And then he said, "Are you the only maiden there?" And I said, "Yes." To cover. Because he's looking for the beast in the woods, and he thinks that the maidens are the cause. And for some reason, he thinks I'm an innocent party. That it's not me. So I lied, and told him I was the only one. He knows. And, with my lying and swearing, brought some good. He trusts me. Victor Van Gout is coming in 13 days.
Okay, I don't know his full name, but Victor sounds familiar. I'm going to guess another Inquisitor.
Yes. He's been telling me things. I was trying to figure out which Inquisitor had chased me. He told me which Inquisitor it could have been. He gave me a list with names. He told me that Victor Van Gout, as soon as he heard about Lord Earhart taking his status here, got on a ship and immediately started sailing this way. So I spoke with Arn about it. He knew, because Dario had beat me to the punch by a matter of minutes. Gloated in his face about it.
Great.
The problem is, the Inquisitor asked me very nicely, as an olive branch, not to let it get out where the information came from. That it was from him.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to surmise where information about an Inquisitor rolling into town comes from.
Well, with Dario...
Not able to pinpoint it to an Inquisitor, but it's able to go into Imperium.
But with Dario now opening his fat mouth, it helps.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, nobody will hear from me where you got that information. I don't really know what we're supposed to do with that information. Can't exactly stop it.
Arn has said that he's intending to separate himself. Treat us differently, coldly, so that way Victor Van Gout has no interest in us.
He's trying to make it seem as if we have no connection to him or his household. That way Victor doesn't hunt us down and burn us as well as soon as he gets here.
Correct.
That I understand.
Correct. Yeah.
However, what if he already knows that we are connected with Arn even loosely?
The Inquisitor, the one currently in town, seems to think he will not care. A question I instantly raised, considering what we are, and what information is already known about everyone. By the way, the Inquisitor knows who you are, has a dossier about you, Lisa, Faye, Iandel, pretty much anyone from Ledford or Adwick, yet some of us are smaller than others. He listed off to me everyone he thought was in our grove.
Why is it that none of this surprises me?
I have been doing this for days to try and get information from him. And it worked. I've done well only to...
Doing better than everybody else in that regard.
I've done well only to confirm things that he says someone else has already told him. Which is why I told him about being a maiden. I did also get this part.
Because he likely already knew that you were one.
I got this part. He's been killing elves in the woods. Apparently, there have been a number of elves who have turned almost feral in the woods. Not like Corano feral. They have the same mindset, they can speak, but they have the strength that's inhuman, is what he said. Like they're possessed by something. He's been out there killing them constantly. I would not be shocked if he already knows where our home is. But he said he would not go in. Only if he's welcomed.
Neither would I, but somebody already had said that apparently he's trying to comb through the woods with a contingent.
For those elves. And for whatever is making the woods go crazy. He thought it was Iandel.
Not even close.
I know. He seems to think that there is a monster in the woods and that dryads can turn? that they're manipulative and they're controlling and that they take over people. He thinks they're monsters.
Oh, if he wants me to clarify, I can.
No. Don't clarify anything. Johnson.
No, I figured as much.
No. I was telling him
She
about
was looking for you anyway.
my talk with the Inquisitor. How it went last night. Jensen knows everything. I tell him everything.
Figured as much. But I didn't mean clarifying with him in order to give him more information and just make the situation that much worse. I meant I know a bit more about dryads than him, being that I lived with one for a few years.
He knows a
Not
lot
to mention I met two.
about dryads.
Yeah. How much of those is fake falsities? Imperial propaganda?
A lot of it is right. From my experiences with Yandao.
The fact that they are extremely powerful or capable of harnessing magic and summoning creatures of the wood when they are in distress.
What he said was that they're able to be warped, though. That a dryad can be changed. From having things under control to not. He mentioned with me that there is a swamp out west that he wishes to go to, and I offered to go with him at some point when he does. Apparently, this swamp used to hold a dryad. The swamp has turned from something that was alive to something that is decaying and quickly spreading. He thinks the dryad inside had turned, or something of the sort. He wants me to see that other side. And I want to see if he's telling the truth. I put it under the guise of I want to save my home.
Alright, then I'll ask the important question. If it is true and that is possible, what do you want to do with that information?
Nothing yet. But we need to know. Don't we? Plus,
I find it safe to assume that all information is true unless proven otherwise.
well then let's
Or
have
at
it.
least in the very least, prepare in case it is true.
I'm worried that with Iandale's disappearance, something like that might have happened to her.
You want my personal stake in this?
Sure.
I believe that with her disappearance, whatever greater power has hold over her and her part of the woods was attempting to shelter her away from whatever's happening.
I hope so.
We have already seen a dark entity capable of taking over the minds of the dead. It's not a far reach to figure out that there's something that's able to do the same thing with the elves of the living. And if that is something akin to a dryad, or one that was turned away from what they were originally purposed for, then likely that is the case. That doesn't mean they're monsters, it means they're sick.
Which leads me to myself. I'm sick, I think. Which is why I have to go into Nith Memoriam.
Okay, that part will require a question. Elaborate. Why do you believe that you are sick?
I've been walking. I go to sleep and I wake up somewhere that I wasn't. And when I'm doing it, I see visions of what I think is Nith Memoriam. People. It's been happening for weeks. The last time Tyr found me in front of a grey orc.
That was when he pulled you into the grove and had the small conversation with you at the gate.
Yeah. He doesn't know. He thought I was just on a walk. And got caught.
Oh. Now, motherfucker. Sorry, you just basically confirmed something that I was worrying about with Nithmamilorian in the first place.
Magic seeping out of it. It's sunk under the
Yeah.
It's sunk under the ground and years ago. And magic's been seeping out of it ever since. Yeah, I think it's what's making the wildlife go crazy. And me.
First and foremost, breathe. Remain calm. Getting yourself worked up over this isn't going to help just about anyone. Not to mention that case.
No matter what's going on, you're not alone in it.
I know.
You're not sick. It's not
Whatever is leaking out of Nithmamilorian, it is having an effect on certain people. Usually those people have a connection to whatever kind of magic bullshit has been following us around ever since we opened up that portal. But that does not mean that you're sick. It means that you are connected. Whether you want to or not, we are working to make sure that that's not a detriment to you.
That's why
If you are taking night walks, it's possible to keep you in one place. That is a lot easier than you may believe.
Well, I
And
hope.
whatever is going on in Nithmamilorian, we will figure it out. Whether it's an artifact, some kind of funky person, or whatever else is going on with the place,
We'll get to the
it
bottom.
will be solved.
I'm going.
Okay, that's an extra one. Brings our numbers up to
9.
8, I guess.
We have 9 from what Vesrin told me this morning. We need 3 more to go down there, and he thinks people who know how to wield blunt objects may be a good idea from what you told me.
Papa volunteered.
What do you mean, blunt objects?
Doesn't anything.
With the information that you told me about Strider, having some sort of connection with that place, I'm worried that there's more.
You think that there is a contingent of Warforged down underneath in Nithmamilorian?
I was told by someone that Nithmamilorian used to be above ground, that it sunk underneath, that anything that was above ground and went underground, if it is still alive in some way, shape, or form, it is monstrous. I don't know if that means Warforged or beast.
I'm going to give you one fun fact about Warforged that gets stuck underground for a couple of 100 years. We break. We cannot be converted into anything else aside from the mindless machines we were made to be in the original purpose. So if we come across any, likely they're going to be carrying out their original purpose. Whether that's fighting elves or fighting whatever is encroaching on their area, that is what it is.
That's why he said.
Blunt objects is good, yes. But if we come across any Warforged, there is also the chance that having training in blunt weaponry isn't going to help all that much anyways. You are aware that it took a small contingent of Imperial soldiers to take out 3. And those were haberdashed ones from Elry.
I don't know anything about that.
Even with sufficient training, it takes an immense amount of force to take out a single Warforged. If there are any still operational down there, it would be better to avoid them rather than confront them. But if we need to, defensive measures would be better than blunt force anyway.
Okay.
You can pick up a rock and do the same thing.
Noted.
Quite frankly, people who are nimble, able to avoid and evade, would be better off. Especially if they are actually able to be well maintained with an assembly chamber. Oh, fun fact. There might be one down there.
What?
Think of it as a way that Warforged are able to get health potions.
Good for you. Bad if there are some down there that are functioning or not.
Which is why I doubt that there are any.
I hope
With
so.
the amount of damage that Strider has accrued and his knowledge of everything around him, I'm sure that he would want to break into Nithmemilorian in order to gain any repairs.
What if he can't get in?
He's been silent and hunting on the surface. But that is a complete side tangent.
Yeah.
Whatever he's thinking is good to prepare for Nithmemilorian is a good idea. Whether there's Warforged down there or not, blunt weaponry is a good idea, but still preparing for anything is better than nothing.
We go down tonight, you know?
Sorry, that's a lot. That's why I'm trying to get my arm.
Then maybe we shouldn't hold you up before Arnulf disappears.
That would be a good idea.
I'll fill in Vesrin.
But I'm gonna leave this off at this much. First, you're not sick. You're just getting visions and having night walks. That doesn't mean that you're cursed, sick, or under the influence of whatever the fuck is going on with that.
I hope.
Second, whatever happens down there in Nithmemilorian, we are going to figure out what it is. There are a lot of things down inside of that city that we need to collect, figure out stuff from, or stop. And we're going to do all of them before we even so much as think of circling back around.
Yeah.
And third, if you're going on there, if you're going down there with all of us, just about everybody in the party is going to make sure that everyone makes it out alive with the best of their ability. And if they don't, I snap their necks myself.
Yeah.
When it comes to going underneath the ground, there is no place for selfish action. We move as a group, but we don't move at all.
Right.
So whatever you are attempting to do down there, you will have the entire party behind you.
I just
No
want...
matter what happens, whatever we run into, whatever you think might happen to yourself and anyone else who is sick, we're going to bring you back alive and well, whatever the cost.
Hey, Brunswick, what do I need for the small medical supplies?
I know.
5 bandages, 2 potions.
Okay, thank you.
We should get your arm, yeah?
Oh, that's a variable to work on it. If it happens, it happens, but I don't know.
Last night's conversation with the Inquisitor was enlightening, to say the least.
I know that a lot's going on, but I figured a good hearty meal before we set off tonight would be a good idea. Do you have any conversations that are urgent now, or would you have an hour or two?
I'd like to go have a talk with Markle, and then we can. Sound good?
All right. Sure.
Do you want to go?
I'll take Buttercup to the stable then. Have her settled up.
Unlike a lot of other people, I'm trying to make sure that the Feral Triton doesn't go ballistic in somebody's custody.
I'm just avoiding it because I
That's what I've been doing as well.
Hi, Al. Hi.
You know what?
He's not
What's
here.
he going to do? We're the Coin Cousins. We can't be stopped.
Not my mercantile law.
Isn't that true?
Write down a shirt then.
This is our city.
Our city, comrade. I got a potion. Thank you.
Excellent. A real potion,
Well done.
not a
Venora
fake
had stock.
potion.
A real one. It came from
Probably
Venora.
like, you know.
You, sir, in the
It's a real
armor,
fake
would you
potion.
happen to be a Mr. Tang?
Oh.
Yes, why? It was assume his gender.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I have a letter for you from a Lanny. Lanny Tang.
Yeah, that would be me.
Sorry about that. Oh, sorry.
Thank you. You need a hand opening it?
Anya.
Was that a hand joke?
Saying, have you figured out anything to do with your other arm, like with the stuff I gave you? You need anything else?
I'm waiting.
Oh. Good.
Hey, speaking of that, I had something for you.
No lie.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Anyway. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, Elle, do you think I can trust you to
Sorry,
open up
we're
this?
waiting for
Oh,
Liz.
yeah, here.
I would like to join.
I am, but I'm not about to accept anyone
What?
just because they want to go.
Here.
Because it's very dangerous. I need to speak with
Okay,
someone
do the
first.
letter first.
When is anything not dangerous?
Do you want the envelope too? I can put it in your
You don't have
pack.
to bring me along.
Just do it.
Tang, the letter, unfortunately, is not as long or as thick as you would expected, and much as to your dismay. At first look, there does not appear to be any additional notes with it. It is just the letter. It says the following. To my dear brother Tang, it is wonderful to hear from you again. I'm glad that you've been able to keep yourself safe despite the situation in Nodus. Seems like there's conflict everywhere in Azura lately, but I have faith that we will overcome this. As for your request, I'm sorry to say I don't think that there was anything that Father pulled you away from in the first place. When he found you, you were lifeless and silent. Whatever he did to fix you is probably different from what would be needed for this Strider that you mentioned. That being said, I'll be sure to look through his notes just in case. I haven't been able to go through his things in a while, and because I was only able to take what I could quickly grab before leaving Arland, there isn't a lot.
So
But
actually, plans
I'll do what I
change.
can.
If you'd like to do that now, we can.
It is good to hear that you've met an engineer, though. There are a few engineers that study within the university near, and they are quite
Nothing's
interesting to
holding me.
speak with. They're a very busy bunch, however, so conversations with them are few and far between. Thankfully, the Baroness oversees a good many of the operations there, so I spend quite a bit of time. It's such an amazing place, full of knowledge. You could spend your entire life studying and only get your
Slow down. Put a little something together.
Nice. Be in the shade. Told her about the mechanical braces that you made for that woman. Still morning. And she seemed very interested in them. Maybe one day you can show both of us in person. I'm sure she's up to it.
All right. There you go. All right. Thank you.
Help you?
Appreciate it. I can get in position. What the hell? Where the hell's my chair? Perfect. And it's not broke this time.
Right, and while you held on to this, I've also got a couple of matches in my pouch, but we can deal with that later. I need to find my chair as well. You know, one day we'll have like smell-o-vision, and also eventually we'll be able to send tasty treats around, and that'll be nice.
Huh?
And I can share my.
What's smell-o-vision?
One day, you know, one day in the future, I'll be able to share my chocolate almonds.
Oh my gosh.
Unless you're allergic to almonds.
I'm not. Nope.
In which case I won't.
Nope. As long as there's no coconut involved, I'm okay. I'm not gonna die. Where are we going, anyway?
Are you allergic to coconut?
Yeah, it's awful. I wish I could have coconut.
It's a surprise. But I was just there, and it's perfectly safe.
This way is safe?
Yes, I cleared a path through the orcs myself. Trust me, it's fine. Besides, the Imperials come and go from the embassy all the time, so the main road is safe, for sure.
Yeah. That's true. Wait, we're going to the embassy?
No.
Good.
We're going past it.
I think I've had my fill of Imperials. Also, did you hear what I told Tang?
Well, I don't know how long you were in there before I came in, but some of it,
Did you hear what's coming in 13 days?
No.
There's another Inquisitor coming.
They need another one for.
Apparently, this one's hunting Arn.
Oh, shit.
That's why I was speaking with him first. Apparently, Dario beat me to the punch. Came in and gloated that Victor Van Gout was coming.
God, I've heard that name before.
Apparently, he is one of 3 Inquisitors that was in Ireland during the time we were in Adwick.
Heard he's more of a beast than a man. And a brutal one.
He apparently is the one who took the 3 kingdoms.
And he's coming here.
Because of Arn.
Yeah, sure, hop in, Glenn.
Does he still think that revealing himself was a good idea?
I think so. He didn't say anything otherwise. He did say he's going to become cold towards us once the man arrives. That it may start sooner rather than later, and that we should not take offense. He's going to try and separate himself.
To keep Victor from using us to lure him out or something.
The other Inquisitor does think that, well, he has no reason to come after us, that he'll have no interest in us.
Let's try to keep it that way.
Yeah. He thinks as long as we're not involved with Arn, he has no reason.
Alright, then we should, Venora should know this as well. I know she often trades with him and sells to him, so perhaps she can try to wrap up as much business as possible with him before, after the Mandalorian and before Victor arrives.
I plan to tell her and Vesrin.
If anything, we can talk about it on the way to the Mandalorian.
We need to know what's waiting for us when we come back, yes.
Stop those matches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright. I have trained Buttercup for this.
Oh no, we're not taking Buttercup into the caves, are we?
She's an ATH, don't forget.
Oh my god. Alright. How are we going to get her out once we get her in? You realize there's a cliffside.
We'll just leave her by the cliffside. I'd rather not leave her on the beach alone.
That's fair.
Saw some shady individuals in Balerno earlier. She doesn't really give rides to anyone else, so she'll kick them in the family jewels if anyone tries to take her.
Atta girl.
It's perfect, fine and safe.
He also told me he thinks he knows which Inquisitor chased me out of Lion Hole.
I didn't know that happened.
Did I never tell you?
No, know.
When
You were chased, eh?
When Lionel fell, yeah. The Inquisitor sought to find me, and he chased me out of the city.
You specifically?
Yes. He followed me all the way outside of Kogovia. That was when Blaze came into play. Blaze made sure I was safe and died for it.
I haven't heard much about him.
He was a, Iron Wolf, apparently. From Ledford, stationed there. At least originally. When Ledford and
those are good people.
Yeah. He's a testament to that. Or was. When Ledford fell, apparently his contingency was taken. By the Inquisition. Conscripted. Thanks. When they were conscripted, they were apparently stationed at Elry.
Would you like to go first, or should I give you a hand up there?
I've actually taken this trip many a time, would you believe?
Oh, many.
Mm.
I've only been here once before.
Venora used to come out here pretty often.
Oh.
There's herbs actually hidden, and they're undisturbed. We come out here pretty much, or used to, almost daily for Herrera grass, for potions when we were running low. Need help?
Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine.
If you say so.
Right, so... Go on, so... Do you know what ended up happening to your family in Linehall? Were they also chased?
They died.
At the hands of the Inquisitor? The other Imperium?
They sent me away, and I saw them. I saw them die. They sent me away with 2 Lionhall guards. One of the guards' wife, and another merchant who had a history of being a mercenary for hire.
Perhaps they knew something.
I think they did. Because they put me...
foresight to send you away.
They had put me in maiden clothing when I left. I
can't imagine how frustrating it is to not know about your past.
I want to go paint with Markle again today before we go down. Ask him.
Good idea.
If there's something else I can find out, if we don't come back, I want to know.
Come back.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's good to know, regardless.
Careful, being in the dark for so long makes the light at the end bright.
Oh, you can say that again.
Would you believe that I've started to build a tolerance, that it used to be much worse?
Yeah, I feel like it used to be a lot worse as well, somehow. I'll just leave this here,
This place is
Do you remember when Tang jumped all the way from this cliff and soaked all of us?
Yeah. Do you remember I was tempted to jump after him until I realized how shallow it was?
Why? Perhaps no jumping, but we could certainly go for a swim.
Yeah.
A fully clothed swim, of course. Can't go around showing my shoulders.
Yeah? Of course, I understand completely. But that leads to the end of our story. Blaze was in love with Iandel. And so when he found her in Elry, apparently he defected for her.
Defected? From
He-
the Iron Wolves?
From the Imperium that he had been conscripted into.
Oh.
They were called, Golden Lions, I think, is what I was told. They had their whole contingency in Elry. And that's when Faye turned him away. When they got back from Elry, after he had done all that to protect them, Faye sent him away because of the Guardian. One of our Guardians had told her that Iandel being with a human was a mistake, and it would deviate her from what she truly needed to do. And then he found me. And sent me to them. Everyone who I had told...
I don't know what to make of all of it.
The only thing I make of it is that a good man died. For me. Everyone who told me of Blaze told me what a... While a bit of a, pig-headed man when it came to women, he was. They said, he was a good man. And Faye deeply regrets sending him away. She blames herself for his death. And she's right. Between myself and her, his death is on us.
It's not on you.
He
It's his
saved me.
choice.
I brought an...
Seems like he lived with purpose then.
That he did, I think. I still will forever feel guilty for his death.
It's not your burden to bear.
Did you bring a picnic out here?
Maybe.
I see.
That's why there was a lit torch in the cave too.
You'd already snuck out here once.
Oh, just about an hour ago.
I see.
It's all fresh. Looks like the bugs haven't gotten to it, which is good.
That is good. Next time, bring a pouch, maybe. Oh, goodness.
I don't know, I thought it would be too obvious if the bag smelled of cheese and such.
Less obvious than the cheese just sitting out.
Well, so we're right here now, surprise.
Thank you. That's sweet.
I've got, let's see, there's some bread in there somewhere. Definitely not an entire, you know what, it is an entire wheel of cheese. You can eat the whole thing.
I can eat a whole wheel of cheese. I don't think I need to be rolled down to Nith Memorian, Jensen.
It would take a lot more than one meal of cheese for you to have to be rolled, anyway. Alright, and then there's bread, there's meat, that's a full bottle of mead, the sweet kind, and then I've got some dried fruits in that pouch as well. So.
Thank you. This is very sweet.
Now, if you were truly guilty of all the things that you think you're guilty for, well, probably people wouldn't be putting together picnics for you and such, or wishing you well all the time, so certainly. You shoulder enough blame as it is for a lot of things. And while we've certainly played our part in some endeavours, good and bad, it's not the whole world that needs to point the finger at you for everything.
I'm prepared for them too, though. Who knows what I was before this? You know? What?
You know, that does bring up an interesting question now. If you've done things that you absolutely don't remember, and you never remember them, how much can you be held responsible for actions that you're not aware of?
What if I do end up remembering them eventually?
Well, then I guess it's up to you to make amends in that situation.
Yeah, I guess so. What if I was a monster? Everyone keeps talking about how maidens are supposed to be with a tribe, that they have markings that they belong to somebody. I'm supposed to belong to someone. I'm supposed to.
And what if you were a part of a tribe and they didn't treat you well and you ran away?
I don't know.
There are a lot of what ifs. A lot of unknowns. But the person that you've lived as for the past 3 years is a good person who's done what they can to do right by the world and the people around them. I don't know how to put this. Oh no.
Take it.
Okay, you know what? It's fine.
It's fine where it is. What if it just feels like a vision of someone else? When I remember everything. Whether it's good or bad, it just feels like someone else's memories. Because I have been this.
Would that be so unreasonable? I think it makes sense.
Then who am I?
You have forged a new life for yourself.
I belong to someone. I have markings that show I belong to someone. To a dryad.
Oh, and Faye belonged to Eondil. Eondil left. And now Faye is all but the head of the grove herself.
Yeah.
Things happen. Dryads, from what I know, can die, can disappear. And now you say that they can also turn, become corrupt. All sorts of things can happen in this world.
If the Inquisitor is to be believed, yes.
At the very least, we know that Dryads can up and leave, without word. The way I see it, you don't belong to anyone but yourself. You don't owe anyone your life. And whatever happened in the past is in the past. If you do end up getting your memories back, well, It'll be up to you to decide how you want to move forward with that. If there are places you want to go back to, if you want to travel. If you want to go back to Lionhall, come with you.
There's nothing in
We'll travel.
Lionhall. But Fair Hollow. We can go there.
You certainly could. And if it turns out that used to be a monster, well, then I guess I'm in love with the most beautiful monster there is.
Stop.
But truly, I don't think that people should be judged by purely their past. You know, if that were the case, I mean, most of the people that we know, we would turn our backs on. Wouldn't we?
Everyone's made mistakes. Yeah.
Why? The important thing is that you recognize misdeeds, and you do what you can to make the world a better place. If you've harmed people, then spend the rest of your life doing more good than harm.
Yeah.
Finding a balance and being a kind person. Not being cruel to the people around you. Lending a helping hand when you can, that's what's important. And you've more than done that. Run yourself ragged doing that.
Where does all this wisdom come from?
There's I wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for good people doing good things. Even for strangers. Jen didn't even know my name when she took me in. She caught me stealing from her, and instead of turning me into the guard, she took me in. Told me if I wanted to steal her bread, I should at least work for it.
I have a woman to thank for you then.
You know, I wrote to her about you. Back in Adwick. Before we had ever even spoken.
Really? What'd you say about me?
Well, she taught me how to speak with strangers, and I wrote to her asking her for advice. I told her, what do I do if I encounter someone who leaves me so tongue-tied I can't even go up and say hello? If it hadn't been for Landia and Christos overhearing me muttering under my breath that I thought you were so pretty, I don't think I would have ever had the courage.
Well then, we have the two of them to thank then. Yeah.
Certainly. To Christos and Landia.
Christos and Landia. Do you think I should speak with her before we go down?
It could be worth it. Although Arn had mentioned that she had an important piece of information. I forget what exactly that she withheld from him for a couple of days before mentioning it offhand. It's certainly not straightforward where her loyalties lie at the moment. But I suppose this somewhat ties into what we were just talking about. People aren't usually all bad or all good.
Yeah.
If it hurts you, the rift that is between you, perhaps it's worth just exchanging a kind word without sharing any critical information. Friends for a while.
I miss her sometimes.
For more reason, then. Doesn't mean you have to trust her.
Yeah. Maybe I'll try to talk to her today. Vestrin talked to me earlier. Begged me to keep an eye on you when we go down. To watch your back.
You know, my mom sewed him. She sewed us matching sweaters.
What?
He still has it.
It's
Should
a
I be
green sweater
jealous?
that he wears under his armor in the colder days. Oh shit! I'm sure she's made you 5 or more already that are probably waiting back at home. It's my favourite colour, but when I wrote to her that Vestrin had gotten me promoted back in the day from private to corporal, she knitted him a sweater and thanks. And he wore it. I can't believe he still has it. Probably threadbare by now. She loves sewing though. She'd probably make you a dress. If you wanted to wear one. A functional one, of course.
I look forward to it. From no one else, but from her. Yes.
Could probably make it such that you could rock climb with it if you had to, fighting it and all that.
Could you imagine fighting
She's
in
a
a
practical
dress?
lady.
I could be like Claudia,
Oh, she makes
have
me
one
smile.
that's poofing out. Just
Maybe not. I don't know. I think if you can't see your own legs, it's probably going to be a bit hard. But you know, one of those, a slim-fitting one. I don't know much about women's clothing, honestly. But you know, with cutouts for the legs, so you can run quickly.
maybe. I can't wait to meet her.
I've got a good feeling that she's still alive.
I'm sure. I'm sure she's just like you, resilient.
Her husband passed a while ago. About
Did he?
5 years now. Why? He was a knight. Actually, the reason they couldn't adopt me in name was because he was a knight. And since they hadn't sired me, I couldn't fully be welcomed into the family. So hence, no last name, son of Jen.
I see.
But he taught me how to use a sword. She taught me how to read and write. I'm not very good, but I can do it. Slowly.
Bah. I have no last name either. We're no different in that like. I didn't take my parents. We don't need one.
Perhaps one day we could choose one together.
I'd like that.
There's a couple of things I'm really looking forward to when we get back out here.
Really? Care to enlighten me?
Oh, no, not at all. Surprises.
Of course. Full of them, I know.
Oh, I do like them.
I look forward to it. To when we get out of there.
Better.
Really?
Shoot straight and true. We can get out of there faster. Right. Shall we go for a swim?
Sure. The last time I think I was out here, it was Ladia, myself, Lisa, and Faye? Faye, I think? With Oh. It was Ladia, Lisa, myself, and
Everything's
Faye. I think. The last time I came out here. And O'Shawn, actually. And Ladia and O'Shawn had jumped into the water and were intent on making sure I was soaked by the time we left.
What, were they splashing you?
Yes.
You get in and you were soaked?
Yes, I was sitting along the edge. But the water's
It's
warm.
actually quite nice.
It's perfect.
It is. Why?
Yeah.
Big shallow lends itself to some ideal. I wonder if it's deep enough to actually swim in.
It is.
I used to swim like a fish. That was the main thing I did. You know, I was a pretty scrawny kid, and I used to get bullied. They would chase me around and call me names and throw sticks and stones at me. So I learned to swim really quickly so I could get away from them. They chased me down the street, I'd jump into the lake at fair hollow, and then they couldn't catch me. I'm a very good swimmer because of it.
The last time I tried to swim, at least before coming out here, and I didn't try, mind you, it was Marcus. It was a couple of days before the siege broke out, and we had gone out to the lake, and Marcus was saying how they were all going to leave separately from us when the time came.
Right.
That arse threw me into the lake at Adwick and said, when we get back to Gradia, I'll do it again when I meet you there.
That bastard. You know what? Next time I'm gonna bring him out here and I'm gonna throw him in here.
Good.
How does that sound?
He deserves it. Every ounce of it.
Alright, well make sure you're set up to watch. Alright? We'll make sure you're set up to watch, and I don't know, we'll get an artist to do a charcoal sketch of it to remember the moment forever.
Perfect.
Put it up on our wall.
Perfect.
That bastard. No, and what is with his morning hugs as well? He always gives you such long hugs and looks over your shoulder at me, dead in the eyes, every time. I swear. I've told him it's gotten kind of weird. He
Faye.
said, no, there's nothing weird about.
Faye called him like a brother. She said, he's like a brother that's trying to annoy me and pick at my nerves. That's what she called him back in Adwick when he did that.
It makes sense. Well, funny thing is, first morning hug started when he was telling me to give you a hug, and I was like, no, I don't want to bother her. And so he was like, oh, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it, just watch me. And he never stopped. But I think he's proving some sort of point.
I mean, that's kind of like him, actually.
It is.
It's exactly like him, actually. He, forever. I think will look out for me, though. So I suppose he is a brother in that aspect.
That's good.
Hmm.
We need more people like that. Aye, at the heart of it, he's a good man.
Well, we have a few of them. Quite a few of them. Speaking of, when Vesperin said that, I said the two of us will be watching over him, too. Not to just think we're looking out over our own shoulders.
Certainly. Now, I've promised Vesperin that I would fight by his side time and time again, and it's somehow never worked out. He always runs off and gets himself in trouble without me. So, it'd be good to,
He said that's why he's going down, in part. He can't let us go alone. That he can't imagine to see all of us go to this place by ourselves.
Oh, Oh, as if he wasn't about to go on that adventure regardless of who else was going. He's never been one to turn down something dangerous and reckless and stupid in some dark cave.
He said, I'm the one who's most qualified for such a thing.
That's true.
That's what I told him too. He said most people would think that I'm strange for saying such a thing, and I said no. I think you are the most qualified for this weird magic thing. No one else. There's a reason I went to him first. He's a good man.
One of the people that has contributed to me still being alive to this point.
Yeah. Had it not been for him, I may have never met you.
Aye, it's true. Although granted, if I had never been working for the Scriptorum in the first place, I probably wouldn't have gotten into the trouble that led me to be on the flank in the first place.
Huh!
But still.
So we're blaming him too, in part. It's not completely his saving.
Right.
It's him getting you out of trouble when he...
Been sent out to war. Yeah, he got me out of the trouble that he got me into, but also, I might have been sent off to the war regardless, and without a tier 3 blessed by dryad potion in my pocket.
Not having her here when we're doing something this dangerous is... nightmarish. There's no
Just hope that wherever she is, she's doing good.
Me too. But there's no second chances now.
Didn't you say that the potion seller has things similar to life blooms?
It's not exactly like that.
By the way, he came to find you in town. I saw him taking his backpack away from you rather aggressively. I kept forgetting to ask about that.
I stole it that day that we were out at his camp.
Oh.
I figured
Planned on coming back to get it, eh?
the place looked disheveled, like someone had tore it apart, and I didn't know if it was important or not, so I figured someone might have taken it. And then I also still had his knife, so that was kind of a problem, and he wasn't overall too pleased with me.
Did he at least understand?
He did.
Give it all to him in one piece.
After accusing me of taking his things like a little thief, yes. He understood when I explained. Nith
I wonder if there's
Memorians...
any chance of finding him. Oh, go ahead.
I know where he is.
Perhaps he's got another one of those potions up his sleeve that he could sell us.
The way that potion works, Jensen, is it requires some of you to make it.
To make it?
Like this. It requires something like this.
You said that he gave it to Vesrin last time. Did he take a life from Vesrin then? Did he already have it made?
I think he took it from himself.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I can still think of some situations in which that would be worth it.
Yeah.
It's better to live a year less than to die completely.
Yeah. But it requires, I think, a lot for us. He's a man who knows what he's doing with that sort of thing. And for it to actually work with us, I don't know how much of our lives it would take.
Then better that we just take care. And not get that hurt.
Be cautious and careful. Yeah.
If it gets too bad too quick, we can always turn back as well. It's not so do or die.
I don't.
If it does get do or die, we get out. We run away. We go far, far from this place, past Gradia, whatever's west of here. We just keep going until we find a place that's calm.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah. I hope we find what we need to stop everything.
At least some answers.
Some answers on how to handle what's going on. What's happening. Yeah, I agree. We'll make it out. We'll be fine. I'm sure. There's a large group of us going. So everyone will have an eye on each other.
You know, Hopper volunteered to go. I heard that Vestron had 9 out of 12.
Hopper wants to go?
He does. I think it isn't necessarily a bad idea. What if there's some tight caves in there that he needs to squeeze through for some reason?
True.
It'd be good to have someone like that. He's also quite adept at ranged weapons, and Vestron was looking for one more of range support.
He can help me. Yeah. Does anyone else use range who's going down there besides Vestron, myself, and him?
I don't know. I mean, I've got some basic proficiency with bows and arrows, crossbows.
True.
Trained in everything, but I'm much better with the sword. I've gotten quite good. One might even say I'm well trained.
The gods might say it even. I was supposed to train with a dagger, or try to, and I've just not had the time. When I gave back the potion seller his, I asked Kyler, because I was originally going to train with him, and he was going to give me one of his. Tang offered to give me one of his. Dredge ended up giving me one of his. Clifford tried to give me his. Everyone had a dagger out at me like they were trying to hand it off.
Did you end up learning any basics at all? I could teach you a few things if you did.
Not enough that I'm actually going to be able to hold my own with it, but a last resort if it gets close. If something gets close. I'm not going down without a fight.
Oh, certainly. Oh, I'll be there, so... With any luck, you won't have to.
Right.
You just shoot over my shoulder and I'll take care of the ones that come near.
I've got your back. I have your back completely.
But if you want, I could show you a few tricks.
On the way down?
Oh, sure.
Hmm.
There's a particularly handy trick that you can do if you're injured, and I did this at Oakenbrook. It's the injured person sits down between or crouches down between the legs of the person who's not injured.
Mm-hmm.
And while they fight over top of them, the one that's injured stabs at the ankles and behind the knees and tries to sever ligaments and such. It's really easy to defend someone who's standing below you. You just crouch it down a little bit and your shield is just covering them completely, and they can poke out their hand with the dagger and just stab at the tendons and whatnot.
Does that mean we just use Hopper for that?
Well, it certainly does work better when they're a hobbit. Still, an effective tactic.
Yeah. We didn't go through all of what we did at Adwick to go down to that place and not come back.
Certainly.
We've got this.
Besides, we faced off against things with impossible odds before.
You should have seen that thing that was chasing our cart. I know you were up front. That rat beast. that chased us all the way there.
Every time I tried to look back, I saw the giant shadow out the corner of my eye. I was too terrified to look.
Yeah. If we can fight that, we can definitely handle this.
Oh.
Thank you. This, helped a lot.
We'll come back here again to celebrate afterwards, and then I'll, give you one of those surprises. I've got a few lined up.
Really? A few of them?
A few.
Well, now you have me curious.
Yeah, just wait.
Hmm.
Alright. We'll leave the cup too.
Oh my god. I'm going to pretend I never saw that. Nope, I was looking this way the whole time.
Do you want the rest of the fruit?
Oh, sure. Here, I'll take it.
There you go, that's how it's done.
I don't have the delete button out, or I would do it.
It's alright.
Oh, it's still there for me. There it goes.
It's fine, it's gone now. But it will be soon.
We'll pretend it's gone. Please don't tell me I have to eat the cup. Please tell me I don't have to eat the wooden cup. Oh god. I'm actually oh my god. I'm afraid to look.
No, I put it all in the backpack. It's okay.
Perfect. Here, do you want me to get the backpack on you properly?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, okay.
Can you actually put it on other people?
No, you can just click it once I get it in place though. So I'm gonna like put it there, and then click it. You click it. Can you click it?
Oh, I have to wait for it to move from here to
I
you
see.
holding it. Quite the delay.
Of course, yeah.
Oh, there it is. Oh no, it didn't.
It won't click?
Well, I moved it into my torso.
It's not like that for me. Here, we'll just do the lazy man's route. That's my favorite one. Here. I got it.
Oh, okay.
It's my favorite way to carry them because I can't figure out how to get them on my back either. At least not without it looking stupid. So just why not?
I usually do the off one shoulder trick.
Oh,
that's quite a bit of finagling.
Yeah, that. I wish you could see it in your own mirror to do that. Oh, you know what? That's not bad.
Environment, and then you can. Oh yeah, that's actually really good.
It's not bad.
Yeah, that looks just fine. Yeah, it's not always. It's usually not worth turning on the environments for, but if you do, you can see it then.
Yeah, sometimes it was kind of like floating in the air, but you know what? I'll accept it. It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Perfectly.
I need to make Vestrin aware of Van Gout coming. Oh, that's what I was going to say. The Inquisitor that chased me. I think Arnulf narrowed it down. He thinks it was someone named Oleander.
I think I've heard of that one as well.
As have I. Which means I have a man to kill. And it also means I think I know which one. I can't tell Tyr. I know which one killed his grove. It had to have been Victor Van Gout.
We've certainly got a quest for revenge to embark on soon.
That we do. We have 2
And
Inquisitors.
perhaps if we can do away with them, then I won't have to worry about them either.
I don't know if I should tell Tyr. Because if I do,
What he would do if you told him?
he's going to try and kill him.
And perhaps it is worth telling him, but figuring out a plan together. sure he wouldn't act rashly if you also spoke of revenge. It makes sense.
He will. He's already told me the moment that he knows, that he sees the Inquisitor that did that to his grove, he's going to attack them.
See that unreasonable? He would throw his own life away just like that.
He was meant to throw his life away in the first place.
Oh, he was, but the Inquisitor is likely to be surrounded by so many people, at least when he first gets here.
Yeah. I hope I
Talk to them
can.
together.
I hope so.
I have no doubt that he will see sense in having some bit of patience in working with others. He's far from the only one who wants to see Inquisitors dead. Far from it.
Yeah.
Makes a lot more sense to come up with a plan together.
Yeah. Maybe we sit him down. Alone. Do you wish to go down first or me?
I can go.
Alright then.
It's fine, right?
Yeah. Just as easy down as it is up.
If only we could do the fireman slide down ropes and things.
Oh no, we've pretended to with this one very often, because we're lazy.
Where'd the gas burner go?
I'm not sure.
Oh, there it is.
You find it?
I did.
Good.
I'll get rid of the torch. If I can. Get rid of the torch.
Thank you again for this.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Keep it coming.
Sorry, Buttercup, to leave you in the dark like that.
She had a torch.
Isn't that bad, right?
I gave her a lot of apples today to make up for this.
Ah, so she was in on it, is what you're saying.
She's too full to be mad, is what I'm saying.
I see.
I think this isn't quite straight ground. Let me see. Right.
Might be straight enough. We'll see. We can try our best. Yeah. Oh, it's like slightly angled, I see. Just slightly. Ever so slightly.
Right. We'll make it back to town fine.
Yeah, I've
If
got
you
it.
can hold on to this.
Of course.
Tip's hat, milady.
Excuse me, a little date. Yeah, it's our date, Wayne. Fuck off. You can't go. You can't go in date time. Unless you want a third wheel. You gonna watch in the corner, you little cuck?
You know, Harry got his own horse. As soon as he did, he told me that I've got to pay for hay again.
Really?
I started doing so. Why?
Huh. So much for I feel guilty, Elle. I've been doing it to make you feel better, Elle. You must think that we're
I
fine.
guess his guilt only extended for a couple of weeks worth of hay. It's alright. Would it be alright if I came along for the painting? I'm curious.
Sure. As long as Marco lets me, yeah, I don't mind.
Alright. It's interesting. I also wonder what might happen if I tried to paint with it. Not that I've got anything that I particularly think I've forgotten.
I'm not sure.
Thank you, glorious all-terrain horse.
She does well. The old girl.
She does. She's probably gonna miss us.
Tell Euro to move her in the closet. I mean, technically, chat, y'all are watching my date, so who's the cug? Feels almost too bright out here now after that.
It does. I think it's daytime.
Hmm.
It was morning before, right?
Think so.
I don't know how the people here live with the smell of dead fish.
It's actually awful, but I mean, I'm kind of become used to it being so close to the fisherman's shop. Ray, I think?
Oh, it's worse here somehow, and it gets worse every time I make deliveries here.
Well, I think it's because of the hanging
think
nets. They just have fish nets hanging
Right.
out there. Ugh.
And they gut the fish in the middle of town as well. They have big fish gutting parties. I think.
Ugh. And they have that one drunkard who smells like he's been constantly puking on himself and never taken a bath.
Ugh. Yeah, I'll try not to stay
Keep
long.
my
I've got deliveries
name?
soon.
Probably can turn this off, can't I? The gas burner. Don't need that on.
Oh yeah, sure.
Unless we wish to light our path all the way back.
Oh, I think it's plenty bright enough.
Hmm.
You are like the sun.
Ah, goodness. Don't you even.
Light up my life.
Watch out, you're going to be like
It's
Gabam,
true.
calling me a goddess.
He calls you a goddess? Oh,
He did. He said I was like Isara. He was actually, the other night we went drinking with him. And when he got up off the floor, he was saying I was Isara and calling me a goddess.
I can't blame him, honestly.
Stop it.
If goddesses walked the earth, they should be lucky to be made in your image.
Ah, stop it now. Shame on you.
Shame on me.
Yes.
I'll never say anything
I
nice
think Asara would have our heads for such a thing.
I'm sure she's nicer than that. Oh. Is that Ladia?
Not sure.
Looks like her dress.
It does, doesn't
Wonder where
it?
they're going.
I don't know. I definitely don't trust that, especially headed towards our home. She knows where it is.
I know the Imperials have had dealings with some of the Cedilla mercenaries, particularly the captain, so let's hope that that's where they're going. Not anywhere near home.
I hope so.
Imperials used to sell a lot of weapons and armor. They're used goods to us. Our blacksmiths would refurbish them, and then we'd either sell them back or use them ourselves.
I see. Well, we've made it back. And in one piece.
Oh. Full and happy in this tongue. Wait, does he have two arms?
Oh, he was supposed to
does.
have one remade.
Oh.
Oh, you got the new arm!
How is it? It looks good.
Yes?
It's bulky.
What do you mean bulky?
Oh. It looks great.
Looks good to
As he
me.
holds up both hands, you'll notice that the right one is slightly bigger than the left one.
Oh. I mean, it
was meant
works.
for display and was made by dwarves.
Oh.
It works.
Oh.
But it's bigger than I'm
Wait.
used to, and it keeps clipping on the edge of corners.
Is that the one that Markle had in his shop? The one that...
Yeah, it's repurposed to be able to work on my hand.
It was the one that he had
not too
holding the
bad, at
shitty
least.
potion.
Yeah.
Yep,
As long as it works.
he donated it to a better cause.
It is a much
I'm
better
probably going to be
cause.
tweaking it after we're actually done with it, but at least it's able to hold things, which is what the point of it is.
True.
Oh, there you go.
I have 2 hands, which makes me a lot more dexterous than I normally would be with only one.
You won't need me to open letters for you anymore. What a shame.
No, I can also open up my own book and put in all the schematics that I need.
Wow, impressive.
Anyway, there's a random masked man around the corner behind me, so go ahead and continue writing on.
Oh.
This is Stabber's Alley.
Oh, my favorite. Good day, random masked man.
You know, I just realised
Hmm.
that I never picked up my sword and shield again. Let's just pretend. I
You
did
brought it
that.
with you. I believe you. Don't worry. I would never make you think that you left that behind. Don't worry about it. I definitely would have reminded you on our way out that you had left that sitting down there, and you would have turned around and we would have gotten it.
Definitely.
Yes.
Yeah.
But we're good about that sort of thing, you know? We complete each other's sandwiches.
Right. Oh, if this was real life, I wouldn't survive a fucking day. Alright. Oh, allow me to take that.
Oh, thank you. Forgive me, I'm trying to make sure I'm not sitting on an angle. And I'm still on an angle. The fuck?
Take that too.
Close enough. Close enough. Alright. Shall we go see if we can find Vesrin? I
Oh,
don't
sure.
know the news.
I might be at the shop.
Yeah. Let me actually see if the god I need in question is available, or if he is... Oh, he's in a module. Well, fuck, we can't do the Markle stuff yet. But we can at least tell Vesrin the shitty news.
Truly.
Hmm.
You think we should try to buy some more potions? I feel like I want to go in carrying one on my person.
Where will we find one?
I don't know, maybe Aaron Wainwright has one.
Maybe. We can try. What are you buying?
Oh, just
What do you say?
talking about
What are
where
you
to...
buying?
What about where to maybe get some more potions, just in case. I'd like to have one on hand as well.
See if we can get one from...
Well,
I have none in here.
Oh, perfect. Good, then I don't feel as bad. Let's go see if Wainwright's available.
I also don't have money to buy any potions, so there's that.
Well, the good news is we're not broke. Sort of. He's not there.
Working a lot. He's not there.
He's not there.
But I feel like Marcus might be around, and Marcus usually knows where Aaron Wainwright.
Oh, does he? Is it like,
Maybe. If we...
Hey, Jensen.
Hello, Balak. It's good to see you.
Likewise.
It's almost like if I whispered around to Elle that I wanted to see Nolzos, she suddenly shows up on the main road 2 minutes later. It's real strange.
What do you mean? Ugh. That bitch?
Nobody whispers to me about things like that.
Oh. She's in town. Oh, shit. That must mean Venora's home?
No.
Show it.
Then why is she here? Oh shit.
Venora is currently inside of the Lord's abode.
Okay.
I don't know who the hell that is.
That is I'll fill you in. I'll fill you in.
Very brave right now. He's making an effort to visit town.
I see.
I'm guessing you're looking for Venora?
No, not in particular. I had just seen her out and about and got a little concerned. But nope. When Venora pops up, I'll speak with her later, I'm sure. But nope.
She told me she went to the blacksmith that you're looking for her, but...
I'm aware. Thank you. Should we go speak with
We'll see the tavern.
Vesserin then? Or look for Wainwright?
Vesrin is also in the same location.
Oh, well, shit.
Stop being loud.
I can understand what you're saying.
Me neither. Stop lying.
I fucking...
Well,
Don't
speak
be
of the
mad.
devil, there he is.
Hello.
Hello.
How are the three of you?
Good.
Realizing that people really need to figure out that I'm not loud when I'm not moving unless you're a Triton.
You really need to stop being so loud, Tang. It's an affront to the ears.
I'm about to make a whole lot of noise when I snap your spine.
Whoa!
Come on, Tang. That's not necessary.
I am very irritable at the moment. I got mud thrown in my face. I lost an arm and just recently got it back, and I really don't want to have to get a new one.
Mud on your face is not really something that threatens someone's life over.
I also haven't been paid for 3 days.
To be fair, I've been giving him
someone's
shit all day, so I mean,
That as well.
it's kind of normal though. Should be used to it by this point.
Some of my threats on people's life is witty banter. Others, you know when that is actually the case.
I need to go find someone. Have a good day, the three of you.
When you have a moment later, I would like to speak with you.
Sure. We can speak until that man shows up, if you'd like.
Yeah. Jensen?
Sure.
Just, there's some...
If you see that scholar, just let me know. He's got a book.
Scholar?
He's running around looking... He sounds very hoity-toity. You can't miss him.
Describe him for me. Hoity-toity describes a lot of the nobles.
He's a scholar. I don't know. A general description of him would be lost on you
gentleman and a
because
scholar.
he looks like so many other people.
Colors, Vesrin. I know colors.
Vaguely brown and purple or something. I didn't.
He's a very normal man, Tang.
Outfit.
Good luck.
Nothing.
Look, now I know to look for the brown-haired person in a purple outfit holding a book.
It's not exactly purple, but that's the. Never mind.
The vaguely
Varying
brown-haired person in a vaguely
yeah,
purple
Mhm.
shirt.
I didn't fucking gaze longingly at him. I just...
Did you get the color of his eyes by chance?
Nope. I tell you what I did get. Oh, there he is. He's waiting for me. Suppose we'll talk shortly.
Sure, that's fine. Just come find me later. It is vaguely purple. I think it's more red than purple.
Oh, I like a burgundy.
It's red, not purple.
That's him.
Is it
We'll call
purple?
that more maroon.
So wait, which one does it classify under? More red or more purple?
Oh, hi!
Thank you.
Maroon. More red.
I appreciate it.
So I was right.
I will.
Yeah.
I'll be right out.
Frankly, it's closer to the sound of it, the sound?
The sound?
Color of your muffler.
Oh.
Yeah, throw a little bit of blue in that and you're fine.
Hmm. So... Can't do the thing with Markle yet. Can't do the thing with Vestrin. Should we try and find Venora now that the group is split up out of the blacksmith?
Why not? Oh, and we can ask her how she is on healing supplies. If she's got more than enough, then we don't need to look for anyone. But if she doesn't have more than enough, we could
It still wouldn't...
find someone in the Merchants Guild.
Still wouldn't hurt to have something in our pockets. Of our own.
Why do you walk like this?
What do you mean?
I...
Do you want us to run?
No, just... No,
He's... I don't know. He walks how he walks.
You take 2 steps for every swing of your arm. Not to mention, it looks like you're...
Okay, well look, my steps are very fast, and it would be really weird to try to really actually swing my arms in time with my legs. So
That's what it is. You're speed walk posturing. You're not exactly puffing your chest out, but you're straightened up your back in such a way that looks like you're trying to move fast.
look, blame my walk cycle, okay? I can't do anything about it. I tried to
You can't do anything about my walk cycle.
I'm so sorry. And I can't even straighten my arms. Do you know how hard it is to live as a man who cannot straighten his arms?
I can't straighten mine either sometimes, but I think that's just because I'm short. She's not here. Wait, unless she's inside. Hold on. Venora? Nope, no dice.
I'm blaming it on your bone structure.
No dice.
I carefully tweaked this body to be able to fit mine, so that I do not have a very similar problem that you do. But it is very difficult to do so, even without slight bends in the arm.
Yeah, the only other alternative is that I actually walk for real. But if I do that, the problem is that everyone else is so fucking fast. I can't keep up. You know, I walk like a normal
I
person.
get it. It's almost like I'm walking under. It's almost like the same speed I get whenever I'm walking underwater.
Exactly. Right. Everyone else is joystick full speed ahead. Me.
Elf speed.
I can't keep up. I could maybe, I could, go as fast as I could probably go. All that jogging every morning.
Hey, Treasure?
Not the hooded image view I was looking
Yeah.
Faye is looking for Nozos.
Oh, well, no. Elle's looking for Faye, so that.
Lucky for you, he's by the tavern, so...
Oh, we literally just left the tavern to go to the alchemy shop. Jesus fuck. Okay, thank you.
Which one looks better, hey?
Yep, she's heading to the gate to the arena.
Oh, Nolzos isn't going to be available unless she asks for it, but I mean, Nolzos is not available. Nolzos is busy today.
Okay. Understood.
Oh, you have to pay the toll.
10 copper.
No, I'm kidding. Come along. Come along. I'm joking. I'm joking.
10 copper. No, I'm not. Give me my money.
No, he's already gone.
My money.
He's fucked off.
I want 10 copper for even speaking to me.
You're paying people for the pleasance of your company?
Yeah, I'm real pleasant, Tang.
Wait, is pleasance a word?
my pleasantries.
Pleasure.
Did Vezran talk to you yet?
A few times. Not in the last 20 minutes.
I'm so glad you get to lead them information and everything for down below. Aren't you lucky?
Huh?
The fuck?
What?
I mean, I know I'm going down there, but Reed. He's the one that's got the experience.
Right.
No, we're talking about military experience, formations, things that you know.
You want to trade off with me?
Corner and study for a little bit.
Arnulf literally just said
Jensen,
that
tag me.
he's
Tag me in.
a boy and shouldn't be put in charge of something like that.
Oh, really? Oh, never mind then.
I'm in charge of it now.
He told me that this morning.
Oh, I
Wait,
thought
you
he. I
said
thought
I'm not a boy.
Well, that was what Arnulf
No,
said.
you led the troop. Didn't you? You successfully led the peasants. Doesn't that
You
speak
led a
for your
militia
combat
force.
ability? Yeah.
Certainly, above ground, I, along with a sergeant in charge of a number of people, but the circumstances are very different. I don't think
I'm just-
military formations are going to help us in caves and.
Well, no, I'm not talking about that. We were talking about making sure people stick together. When people need to be up front or in behind, you know, if you see spots open, that kind of thing. Combat awareness. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
I
of course, I'll
told
do what I
Vezran,
can.
I told Vezran you'd be a good pick next to him. Y'all working off of each other. If one goes down, the other one takes over, vice versa, that y'all have enough combat experience to help at least keep people from running around like with their chickens, like heads cut off or something.
Oh, I'll
That's
certainly
what-
be shoulder to shoulder
Gotcha.
with Ezra.
I mean, Vezran will be leading the expedition, yes, to where we need to go, and we'll be working in with what we can on the magic side of things, and Tang will help us with the heavy lifting and anything dealing with things that he can mess with that we can't.
We need to
I'm
talk
certain she'll
inside.
be on the front as much as possible.
Okay. Yeah, we
N-
can talk inside. I'm still waiting for... Nozos hasn't come down from her castle yet, and I need to give her 2 vials before I go, because if I leave tomorrow and she doesn't have her vials, she'll kill me. You know that saying about a woman scorn, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I saw you.
If you both are going down, who the fuck is going to be running the shop?
Oshan?
Oh, Sean.
Duh?
And who's going to be helping him?
Why does he need help?
I mean,
He literally owns the shop, Tang.
how are we on?
I know he owns the shop, but people come here for Venora's stuff, and if people come here and there's no Venora...
Minora's out of town. Did Arn tell you anything?
Yes. So, right now we have... Well, out of character, I'm trying to remember. Flash power is a utility. Is anti-poison a utility as well?
Yes. They count as one and the same. I don't think flash powder counts the same though as a potion. I'll have to check on that though.
I think... Yeah,
Well, I'm
double
wondering
check,
how
'cause I
many a
believe that
person
Flash powder is a utility item.
Yeah, I don't know.
Everyone except for you can carry 1 healing item and 1 utility item, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Everyone but you.
So I can carry both just as a pack mule, basically.
You
So
literally
I
can
bring
carry
all
as
the
many as
flash
you
powder
want.
with me if I
Right.
want.
Correct.
Okay.
You can carry as many as you can hold. Everybody else is limited.
Oh God. God, if I die, that means it all goes. Grab what you can. 'cause
Pretty
the rest
much.
gets left behind.
Yup, that's why healers are so important to keep alive.
I was just wondering, do you have enough for us all to have
Okay.
a potion, at least a healing potion or something, or should we
Well-
be trying to find some merchants to buy from?
Well, when I talked to Vezran, I know they had a little sprinkles of some things, so that's why. Let me run by you, because I went into the shop, I didn't touch the ones that are on the alchemy side that Oshan has stored away in here. Okay, they're still here.
But perhaps we could take those as well. And, you know, if they're not used, we return them. If they are used, we pay for them.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll need to get the okay from Oshan, or will you take them so you can take them from the...
Take what?
Well, I can take them.
Take what?
The
On
potions
Oshan's sheet, on Oshan's sheet, he has 2 advanced healing in his own personal alchemy
Oshan.
inventory.
Can I have the potions out of your inventory? I'm waiting for a response.
That we can get.
Oh, I didn't know he was here today.
He's not. He's in my
He's
chat.
upstairs sleeping.
Oh, okay.
He's on vacation.
No, Elle, you're not allowed. Not allowed.
Fuck you.
Those are mine. I paid for them.
I'm gonna take him. I'm gonna take him.
I'll truly think we're gonna need
Listen, if I
everything
did
we
a
can
dance for 5 copper, I'm pretty sure you could do a dance for 2 advanced
Okay.
healing potions.
So, let me know if he says okay, and then I'll add it to
Well,
my...
let's see if he answers me. I don't know if he's still there. The last thing he said was,
I could always. I can message him.
yeah, message him.
Okay. Either way, this is what I have before we add that, okay? And I haven't even made more bandages yet, which there's no point in me making basic healings because my bandage is as good as that.
Right, correct.
It's a
So
+1,
just advanced
so,
healings.
Yeah. Yes, advanced and major. So here we go. This is what we have right now made, and I'm going to make some other things, and I'll iterate that in a moment. We have 9 Avar apples, 40 bandages, 1 Goldrick's chance, 5 standard antidotes, 10 advanced healing, 8 major antidotes, 4 major healing, 13 flash powder, and that's it thus far made
see.
right now. And one bone mending potion, but I'm going to try and make 3 more because I can't make splints or anything, so we're going to need those for
Okay.
fixing people's bones that they break.
Gotcha.
Do you think it'd be a good idea to ask Soma what he's got in store? Perhaps we could buy some things off of him.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. The more we have, the better. I think.
Sorry, how many
So
potions
many.
did you say? I was busy mentally communicating with Oshan, who said, yes, we can take his potions.
Good.
Oh, okay. Well, if we added that, that'll give us 12 advanced healing potions.
We probably.
Oshan will expect compensation at a later time.
I'll tell him. I'll kick him in the
At
nuts
a
later.
later time is alright. Oh, he's
Well,
that kind of man,
so
I
that
see.
so it gives us 12 of them. Now I have a deal. So I have to go deliver. I have
The
to go
door is
deliver
locked.
20
Wait,
silver
did you
to
let
the
them in?
merchant.
Little shitter.
She left him in, yeah. What do you mean, little shitter? That's basically her job at this point whenever anybody's inside being an apothecary.
We'll have to speak upstairs.
Okay, so now I know.
Oh, I didn't know it was the conversation.
Well, I would have 2 more advanced healings, but Torty and Hopper bought a potion this morning.
Wait, what? What about Torty? Wait, what?
They bought a potion. They bought a. Yeah, yeah.
Whoa,
so
whoa,
one
whoa,
was ta- you know, they
Whoa,
already
what
took them
happened?
away.
What happened to? We're not selling any more of our stock.
She just pushed silver in me and took the potion out of my hands that I was fixing to give to Hopper. Said, "I need the potion now," and ran.
Huh?
She was, I don't know, maybe she was in danger or something. But it's okay, I can make another one. It's just, you know, one of those things.
I know it's going to be bad.
I know it's going to be bad. I don't. So I got to deal with the guild. If I tell him that I'm not selling it, that I'm basically it's for my own use, he can sell me as many of the herbs, different kinds, but there'll be a little bit of a markup on it because he won't be undercutting. He hope you have to put a margin for himself on there since I won't be bringing him back any silver for any potions.
I see.
So if there's anything else I need to create. So my plan right now is to make some more caustics. I need to finish up the troll strength and the other spider skill because that one over there has the stamina potion that I made that Miss Lottie had, and she now has it.
Okay. So maybe we should
Well, how
speak
many
with
more are we
Wainwright.
gonna need then?
Oh, Wainwright.
so how
I
many
would,
are-
we could,
I
ask
would
Simon
rather
as
be
well,
more
if he's got
prepared
any
than
supplies we could borrow.
underprepared.
Oh,
Well,
we can
need
always
to
sell
ask,
them again after, right?
Yeah. Where's what about Vezran? Does he he had
I
some
think-
on him. We need to see how.
Oh, he did purchase some potions yesterday. He hasn't been able to find more today yet. And you're gonna
Yeah.
have to carry them for him.
Yeah, and I rolled a 20 again on my herb collecting again. So
Very good.
I can sub a lot more.
If we are to buy more supplies, whether from Wainwright or somewhere
No, I'd
else,
rather.
How much?
It would be better for me to buy from this merchant because I probably could get it cheaper on the herbs.
Right.
Oh, okay.
You
Now,
gonna be
if I
able
were to
make
sell
all
them,
those potions by tonight.
yes, I'll be able to make them back tonight.
Okay.
Because I'll be going back to the Grove and have them ready in the morning. I just need to know
We're-
how many more.
we're leaving
potions
tonight.
do I need to create? Okay, well, let me look. I gotta go back to the. Well, we'll be leaving from the Grove to there, right? Because I gotta.
I
do
don't
something
know.
with The Grove before I go there.
I think we're leaving straight
Well, we
from...
better because there's something.
If you'd like, you can take Buttercup. I won't need her for the rest of the night, so you can get there and back quickly. Take her.
Oh, we're going to be taking carts from here.
I think we're leaving from here
No,
as a
no.
group, but he's saying that you can take Buttercup to go back to the Grove so you can take care of what you need to so you can get back here in time before everyone leaves.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, right now I'm trying to look at. Let me look at because I need how many. Because I can't make any more. Trying to see how much rare visitors I have in storage. See if I can make any more majors. Okay, if I make the spider scale, I will have 2 more. I can make 2 more majors. And then I'll make the spider scale. Yeah, that'll be everything.
Right.
So
Do you
I would
intend
have
to
to
buy
get.
herbs?
Yeah, I intend to buy herbs. I just need to know how many more potions I need to make. So we need to go to Vezra and find out how much.
The more the better.
I know.
Especially if we're likely to be down there for days. God, we have no idea what's down there.
I don't think this is going to be a
Whatever's
quick
left over after.
trip
Okay,
in
so-
and out.
So you want me to make a lot of advanced healings more than majors because we don't have enough rare visitors to go around, correct?
I think so, yes. I would think that'd be smarter.
Whatever will help. And
Okay,
in worst
so-
case scenario, if they don't get used, then you can always sell them after, even if there's
True.
a bit less of a profit, because you've spent more on the herbs, you can still keep all
Well-
the profit from selling them. So anything that doesn't get
Where's
used,
Tang at?
I don't know.
we'll just have a stock for a moment.
Not-
He stepped away for a moment.
Okay.
Still,
Let me also yeah, okay, let me say this. If we find parts of Warforged that he takes back for himself to fix himself, even if I bring back just one finger, you know how much that is worth of sky metal? If I can offer this merchant that I bring back some artifact or something, just an old statue, just something old that's rare from down there, as a compensation, maybe that will sweeten the deal him to give up more herbs than usual, or at least sell them still to me at a cheaper price if I
Do-
promise him to bring them back something.
That does lead with the... Do we want to have that merchant know that we have access to something like that? Or do we want that merchant to know
perhaps it
something
would be
like that
better to
exists?
simply- perhaps it would be better to keep that for if you do find something rare down there to try to sell it later and not tell them beforehand.
Ask for everyone that was down there to go down there again.
Oh, try and sell it to him after the fact, huh?
Nope. You can't.
We can keep an eye out for something.
Going down there once sounds like a nightmare. I don't want to go down there again.
Well, I was just thinking of something that I'm fixing to go on my travels. If I can bring you back something really rare,
Right.
and just mention the word sky metal or aquarium, maybe his ears would perk up, and it wouldn't have to be. It just had to be something small for, just say if we're making a piece of jewelry or something he would make a lot of money off of. So.
Right.
Wouldn't we need someone to forge it?
There's no
No,
guarantee
we're
that
just
you'll
giving
find
it.
anything like
No,
that, too.
no. Yeah, that's true. I'm just saying anything old, even if it's a little figurine or anything that's old, because
Right.
things down there are going to be near the first era, like things people don't see anymore.
Certainly.
So I'm just thinking of a way if he asks for a lot of money that I can't, or to sell and make back, I can maybe bring back something and trade that. He'll be like, oh, this is more than enough.
Oh, like an
You know what
IOU.
I'm saying?
Maybe.
Because what I can do is I can go to him. I can buy herbs at a cheap discount to make a bunch of advanced healings, but he'll be expecting me to sell them, not to Morgul or them, to everybody, and bring him a certain cut of that silver.
Right.
So, do we have enough people in this group that will pitch in with silver to just go buy
buy them
herbs,
outright.
or buy the herbs outright? Like, tell him, no, I don't want to deal on the herbs. Pay me with the markup included on the herbs that I need to make these potions, and pay him full silver, and then that we're free and clear. We don't have to pay him back anything because I'll be making the potions, and I won't be charging anybody labor because I'll be making them. We're just buying the herbs outright instead of him giving me a special cut on the herbs.
Right. Well, I'm no merchant, so I don't know all that much about business, but I think that as long as we're alive, we can pay back a debt.
Correct.
So even if we do have a little one accrued, there's so many of us, it wouldn't be hard to gather up the silver needed.
Well-
I'll be back to mercenary work. We've got plenty of other things that we can do.
Well, lucky enough, I need to go meet him today because I got his 20 silver, so I made another good sell. So far, I have not broken the contract, and so far I've done good. Every time I've brought his silver, paid in full, and done exactly what the contract required.
Right.
So,
Seems there's
if I go
probably
to
a
the
good
merchant...
chance that he'd sell you what you need.
Yeah, I just need to see how much, let me look at how much, because I just bought a lot of fiber. Let me see how much silver I have left. Give me one moment.
Slept on it, Tom.
Shit, someone's not here, is
Not quite sure. It just hurts.
No, he's not. 6, 7, 8, 18, so... 18 silver. Okay, let me check real quick on the silver. Okay, so that leaves...
Getting real up close and personal there, Tang.
I was here first.
True.
Okay.
Well, you went in low power mode and we didn't.
Okay, so if all the business that I bought purchased in fiber to make bandages. So let me tell you right now, with bandages alone, because we gotta think of those as basics in a sense.
Right.
So 20. Okay, so give me 1 second here. Let me see here.
Give me my foot back.
70, and let me go over here and check this other one.
Should you take your shoe again?
In my hip. In my hip. There we go.
So 70.
Let me ask God really quick about the flash powder. Mr. God?
So, have you talked to...
Yes.
Flash powder, does that count as a utility item, same as a
Yes.
potion? Okay, thank you.
No, you're
You're
staying
welcome.
behind.
Too busy with the hand.
It does count the same as a utility item or potion. So only one
So
can
I
be...
can pack meal them.
You can pack mule them, only one can be carried by a non-combatant, though.
Oh, by non-combatant?
Or by a combatant, I'm sorry, combatant, not non-combatant.
Oh, okay.
I can already,
Huh?
I can already
Sorry.
Flash powder or smoker. Or even my vial. I think my vial of orc
particular reason why?
Any reason why
They
what?
would not tell me. You would have to ask Vezran or Markle. They're the ones. They're the leaders of this. Well, mainly Vezran. He's the little group, and they both said no out loud when I said Harry.
What do you think? We don't know if it will work down there or not.
I don't know why.
I'll be back later today.
Okay.
Okay.
They don't even need sight.
Okay, Harry. Be careful.
I mean, it may
70.
mess with their heads.
Give me 1 second.
If they don't rely on sight, then ears, it does make noise.
Okay, so with this, let me add these bandages that I'll be able to make with this other. Give me 1 second.
Plenty of noise.
Equals that.
Okay. I guess. I mean, I'm carrying an advanced.
And including
I guess I'm carrying
this.
a fly powder then.
Okay, if I were to make all those, we will have 94 bandages.
Okay.
Wow.
Fuck.
Good.
This is overkill. 90.
No.
We're gonna spend
You
every
say
last one of them
overkill.
down there. We know it.
You say overkill, but
That's gonna be needed.
So I'll be able to make 94 bandages of all the fibers that I have. Now I do have cloth. If Marin shows up and I get her to give me bolts of cloth, then I can make even more out of that.
Okay.
I did see Marin today.
Yeah, Marin is around.
Okay, here. Come here. Then you. I got a job for you. Come here.
Come here.
Come here. Mirror.
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 Come here. Okay. Faye is going to hand you.
Very sadly, I did just see Veronica has left the
34
instance about a minute ago.
Oh shit.
I can message her and ask her if
I'm
she's
thinking
gonna
I might
make it
actually be able to do that with a grappling hook.
She probably is at some point, but
Well, can an NPC wouldn't? Well,
Wainwright
ask
might
about
have
Marin.
something if we go to visit him.
Wait, the one that plays Wainwright, busy.
Oh, he busy. Okay, never mind.
No. I'm not. What I wanted to talk about out of character was if Marin is gone, we can always call an NPC to work in her place, right?
Well, you can call an NPC to have those supplies. I don't know if we can do it to have the same job as her because it's a player-held job.
Okay.
True.
Because I got all the cotton. Because I have all the raw cotton. I just need to turn it into bolts.
Gotcha. That would be a god question. I don't know.
Nah, I did see.
Yeah, unless
that
they have an
thought they were still
apprentice,
here.
which I believe that Marin actually does. then you are not able to
Does
use an
she?
NPC for their job.
I know Marin was being trained. Marin was being trained by someone, but I don't know if it was vice
To
versa.
work with Spider Silk.
Yes.
It's a god question.
It's a god question.
I'm gonna ask Veronica if they're coming back.
Sounds good.
Those questions.
Yeah, she's needed. Okay, so. All right. So we know we at least have. And I'm gonna go ahead and mark that down since I already calculated it out. It said 94 bandages, right?
Correct.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put that on. I totaled everything out. I'm putting it all in our Grove Squad inventory.
Got it.
Shit,
Yeah.
so keep
And then
up with
remember the 2 additional advanced potions from Oshan.
it. Okay, yeah, let me add those over there. Give me 1 second. Let me zero these
I can.
stuff out.
I don't know
here
if I
so
can
make
edit
it
his
well.
sheet, but I can look.
I can edit it.
Oh, can you? Okay.
I just got like I don't know.
And even then, there's still the chance that these won't work. People are still able to die. But it's good to be prepared. Good to have preventative measures.
Contain everyone can die. Even you.
So that gives us 12
Yeah, me more
advanced
likely than
healing
anybody
right
else.
now.
Oh, where are your potions?
Yes, but
Are they already made into potions, or is it just this? Oh, I see. Emergency. 2 advanced
Which
healing.
fucking kills me. That's out of character, by the way.
Deleted. Got it. Okay, cleared them off his sheet.
I'm
I
trying to
think I
look.
was dumb enough to talk about my mortality around my girlfriend.
He does have 6 Herreragrass and 6 cameras there.
You might be gullible
2,
enough
4,
to
6.
say
That'd make 3 portions right there.
Oh, weird. No, weird.
Well, I mean, right.
Oh, Sean.
No, right. But right now, Right now, the merchant is cheaper route than going to Wainwright because I can get raw herbs and turn that all into potions. I'm
Okay.
not buying a finished good.
Then let's do that.
So have you already created the 98 bandages?
Yes. Well, they will be at the end of the day.
94.
I just put it over there tallying them, so I'll know. 94, yes.
Well, last I checked, the
Whoa.
Merchant Guild liaison is still in that building right now.
Yeah. I need to know, though, we need to know how many potions do I need to make so I can calculate how many
Well-
stacks of herbs I need.
How many do we have right now? 16, you said? Is that right?
No.
You need 50 minimum, I think.
So you figure, as it stands now, if we even have 12, because that, or no, 13 was the maximum that's going down, that'd be 1 advanced healing potion per person. If we were funding them all ourselves without Vestrin. Oh, there goes my arm.
Yeah, 14.
I mean,
Yeah, we have 14. Yeah, we have 14 advances.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that means we have at least 1 per person from our own stock. Do we want to have more than, because
Vestrin has some.
that's accounting for 1 injury.
Probably.
We don't know how many Vestrin has though. That's
I think he said, what, 2?
Yeah.
I'm
How much did we send
Is
off to,
Arnulf
how much
Earhart
was in that
available?
crate that we sent off to
No,
Corona?
but the Inquisitor's
Wait,
outside
actually,
your
I can
shop
check
looking for you.
Scrim's,
A bitch. I hate that guy so much. Ew, cringe. Ew. Alright, I'll
One
be
second, it was 80
I'm
silver
gonna head.
for, so let me look at his deal.
Oh, shit. Do we want to go back there and buy them back or something?
Yeah.
What? No,
So
no, they were used up. I mean, all that we never got that crate back. I mean, I don't know what they brought back. They never, nobody had ever consulted us on it.
I don't know.
I don't know what they didn't use up.
Yeah, because he can deal
I never even thought to ask that. That's a good question because it was set aside for missions only. That way, it didn't interrupt the in-world economy. I wonder if there's any leftovers.
I don't know. That would be a DM question.
Perhaps it's worth asking about.
There's a lot of God questions that are being asked today,
Yes.
I'm sure.
Regrettably, the one god who probably would have the answer to 2 of those questions is currently busy doing something, and I don't wish to interrupt him. I already did once.
Well, let me look at the.
And he sounded like a sourpuss.
What?
I could say that. I'm allowed to say that.
No, which God is that?
Oh, the
I'm
big,
assuming I
the
think
big god, the big god.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
You know, I think he actually finished whatever he was doing. because I saw him
No,
in here.
no, he's outside. No, he's doing something now. He's doing
Okay,
another
well,
thing. He's outside someone's door right now, not ours. He's outside someone else's door doing something.
I see.
Yes.
Don't make me take that new arm.
Would a minor god be able to help, or
Maybe.
Yeah, no, you're the one we need. You're the one we needed.
Get him.
Kimchi.
Get him.
Mm-hmm.
You can take.
Also,
Okay,
also
so
Marin
you
is
were there.
back, just so you know.
Good. That's one question
Oh,
down.
cheers.
Case.
Well, here, take the
If you want,
crate of cotton balls.
What am
There
I-
is 34.
How many?
34 cotton
34
there.
if you need rest, this
Okay.
is.
We need bandages.
Four cotton per bolt. No, we need bolts of cloth.
Cloth.
I can make them into
Oh, gotcha.
bandages.
Okay.
I just need
Okay,
bolts.
so turn all of this.
While she's doing
into
that,
bolts of
step
cloth,
2.
that's it.
The other mission that went to Corano, were there any supplies left over from that? Because there was a crate
left over?
Yeah, so we sent them with a crate of potions and things that said for mission only. And when they came back, we were not told if there were any healing supplies left over.
Everything left over is not usable. It's basically destroyed.
Oh.
It was only able to be used on the mission.
Oh.
Like the
Yeah,
big
that's what I'm
fucking
saying,
big
though.
fuck off
Basically,
box.
all of it was used anyway.
Yeah. We're wanting to know if after the mission was done, if there's left over that box is not to be used in, the current set. It's only to be
That box
used in.
was for that
instance
mission
runs.
only, and after that mission, it was destroyed. It was like gone.
When
It's
they get
just for that
silver
mission.
back, when we got silver back for that, then for those goods, they would have been sold back. We would have got the 80 silver back then, or whatever left of the. Because
I'm just saying
you
what
gotta-
Bruns told me.
I'm going down.
Yeah, I need to ask Bruns because then if they destroy that,
Yeah,
it's
he
fine.
told me
But
that
we would
the-
we would
Yeah, it was the
But at
it was
least
the
get
list that
silver
we went
from
over
this.
together, right? The one you're talking about,
Yeah,
the one that we
right.
went over
Yes.
before the mission. Brun said that we could go crazy with that because after that mission, it was all destroyed.
I believe Sigvan
Okay.
is at least going with you.
So I'm guessing there's no 80 silver then left over out of it, any amount that we spent on it.
I mean, I can double check with Bruns, but I remember that's what he told me before we started working, is that it was like you
Well,
we're buying that, and then everything
Yeah,
that
it's
wasn't
gonna be-
used was just.
Okay. Yeah, and and it'd be too hard to find out like what was left over, and then we have to total up what those values were and all that. I think it'd be just too much of a headache.
Do they owe
Listen,
you
we
money,
said the
basically?
same word before that got skewered to a tree.
No, we did it as a collective. We all pulled together our silver together and buy it. So I mean, we can do the same here. Pull our silver together. I go buy all the herbs, and then we make the potions. That's fine. I just need to find out how many potions we're gonna make of advance.
When we said there was.
That's kind of the consensus, however many we can. The problem is, right, we don't know what the damage is going to be down there. We can't say. But being prepared over underprepared would be the smarter option.
And we can always sell.
Yeah,
That way we can sell anything that's remaining.
So you want me to make 50 advanced potions?
no,
Because I doubt
well-
Fate could carry all that in a pack.
Well, no. I mean,
That's
obviously.
why I need a number.
Well, I mean, what logically do you think you could
Ask
carry?
Brunswick how many you can carry.
Okay, she has a large pack like he does, the really big one. See how big that is?
Mhm.
Potions aren't that big. The
That might
advanced
be
ones are a little
good
round.
question for a god. How many potions could Faye carry?
Yeah.
Enough.
That's what I need to know.
Well,
could she carry 50 potions?
I don't think that. Probably, I don't think we set a limit, but 50's a lot.
Yeah, I know. So maybe
Yeah, that's
maybe
what
we
I'm
consider 2 advanced per person from our own stock.
Okay.
That way,
Alright.
everyone has one on them, right? Unless they've brought their own. We're not considering what they might have with them, but we're considering one on each person and then one in reserves in your own pocket.
Okay.
And then if they've already got one on them, fuck
There's
them. They
14
carry their
people
own and
going.
use their own. So 14 would be
What's 2
28.
times 14?
28.
28. God,
Or you-
okay.
Right. Or we could round it to an even 30 to make your life easier. I don't know what would make your life easier with doing the math on that.
So what?
But if we're
What do
Buy-
you? How many do you have right now?
I only have 14 advanced healing.
So we need to
Not
double.
counting the major stuff because those are those
We
are
don't care
saved for
about
specific people.
Right. We don't care about those.
Yeah.
Let me open my calculator. All right. So if you have 14 and you want to make, do you want to do 28 or 30 total?
We'll do 30.
30.
Let's do 30.
Even number. Okay. How many? What herbs do you need for your potions, and how many do you use for each?
It is a knife.
For your advanced
2,
potion.
4, 6. Six total. 6 total herbs.
2 of what kind?
2 Herrera,
Uh-huh.
2 Camric,
Uh-huh.
2
So it's two, and 2.
What is it called? Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so you'll need 2 times 16. You'll need 32 of each herb.
I could go ask Viscerin how many potions he's got and if he's willing to contribute any money for herbs.
Ask him if he's willing to contribute any money for herbs. We're going to try to make up to 30 advanced potions to take with us. Ask him that. Who cares what he's got in his own stock for potions? Whatever he's got extra, he's got extra. So it would be 32 of each
so how many
herbs.
herbs?
32 of each herb is what you need.
Sword, great sword.
If it's 2, 2, and 2.
Put this down real quick.
Yeah, 32 Camric, 32 Herrera.
So is this added on top of the potions we're carrying, or is
Yes, this is including the no. I've already counted those out. You're making 16 more potions if you're going to 30.
Ah, okay.
So it's 32 of
Okay.
each for the 16. Hello.
8 bolts.
What'd she say?
8 more
Okay.
bolts.
Is what
How
you
much
can
did you
make,
charge?
And 25 copper. Here's full
Oh.
silver, 75.
Okay. Okay, so I'll put on here 20. Let me put on here real quick. 25 copper.
25 for 8 bolts.
Marin. And she said we can pick him up in a little bit.
She's going to the Temple
Oh
of
my
Asana,
God.
but I told her by the end of the day that we're gonna need them.
Hi, Pedro.
Yeah, because I'll cut those up into bandages. Okay, so let me type this out here. So we need 32 of each.
Correct. Because if you're making 16 potions, there's 2 of each of them, it's 32. So it would be 32 of each type.
You better hold it.
Yeah, because I'm using the last bit of herbs that I have to finagle the 2 other utility special ones,
Correct.
the spark scale and the other, and the acoustic, the bone mending.
Okay.
We only have about 5 of them.
I know.
It's not that many.
I know. Well, we'll have to make do where we can. I'm more so worried about the injuries that people are going to be sustaining. We don't know if it's going to end up being like Corano, where these massive hordes are coming at us, or if it's big monsters, or if it's little things, or what.
I just didn't expect
we're getting ourselves into.
helmet, but
Right. So over-prepared is better than under-prepared, I do believe.
You expected the log. At least the second time.
32 of each herb. Let me type this out so that way I'll know what to go to the merchant to, and I'll tell him that I want to pay. Do you?
I don't know if
Do you want me to?
But I'm pretty sure I'm close to it sometime when I lose consciousness.
You want me to see from the merchant what the full price of the herb would cost me, not the discounted version, so that way we can just pay for the herbs in full,
I think
and we
so.
won't owe him anything.
I think that's the best way to do
He'll
it.
make us profit off of it.
Because either way,
Okay.
if we
I'll
have
go
something
get the
left
amount
over,
from him.
okay.
Yeah.
So make sure that's fun.
Yeah. I'll.
We do need to talk later, but this takes priority.
Don't forget, I'm gonna want to make sure you get it alive too.
Hell, we can even talk
just
about my
typing
thing in
this out
Nith
real quick so
Malorian
I
if we
know.
must.
You can go extra hard on me if you want. Again.
Niffy
Ju-
mammies.
Just one thing. If the Inquisitor at any point approaches you and asks you if you're a maiden, tell him no. Lie. Understood?
Okay. Understood.
No.
Oops.
I'll explain more later.
No worries. I trust you. I'm not gonna. I told you I'm not gonna fuck up anymore.
We just need to keep things
I'm
straight
gonna
with
need you
him.
mad
He's-
once. I don't want you mad.
He's telling me things that will save us in the long run.
Considered lovely. That's what
Like,
Okay.
Inquisitor Victor is coming in 13 days. We need to be ready for him.
Okay. Mm,
Which adds more to that later.
okay.
Is Tyr going with us?
Okay. Let me. Yes, it looks like he is.
So yes.
Good.
I'm gonna go to the merchant. I'm gonna go
Okay.
pay him his silver
All right.
that is owed to him, and I'll ask him what it costs for these herbs. Flat out, him making profit, nothing else, because the potions are going to be used on a medical trip. You know, our pilgrimage. I'll put it that way. That I'm going to help the needy, so I'm not going to be bringing back any profits to help people. We'll just put
Understood.
it that way. They're going on a missionary mission.
Did Gambit already leave? Did Gambi already go?
So, but you're going to the Merchants Guild now?
Well, yeah, I'm fixing to, and then I'm gonna come back.
Did Gambi already go?
One thing we need to look out for, Tang, I know this sounds selfish, but even if it's a thing.
Yeah, he already left. Shit. Well, I guess we can't go painting with Gambit tonight. That sucks. Alright, Vesrin. Next stop.
Damn, bitch, you're looking like the last bit of the Doritos at the bottom of the Cool Ranch bag.
Yeah? Mwah. Jesus. What if I did like a from behind POV when I'm walking like this shit? What if I did that more often? Oh, there he is. Oh, I'm making circles.
There you are.
Yeah.
You gave us 13 silver for herbs.
Oh, well, she's about... Yeah, you better go. She's about to go meet with him now.
Oh, okay. Is she in the Merchants Guild?
No, I don't know. She was in the shop and I ran out here and...
You wanted to speak?
So you're on the same page as everyone else, yes.
As far as?
What we have waiting for us when we come back.
When we come back? What do you mean?
Why, I said we need to speak.
Let's step inside.
Okay. So, I somewhat took a page from your book. And have been speaking with the Inquisitor.
On what?
Well, he came to find me a couple of nights ago. So I've been trying to cover as much as I can. Find out what he knows, confirm what he knows, or mislead him where I can. He knows a lot about everyone, has dossiers on everyone. And
I can verify that.
Inquisitor Victor is coming?
So I heard.
In 13 days? He told me as an olive branch and asked that I not get him in trouble. So I haven't been telling many people where I got the information from.
What's his disposition with Victor?
Doesn't like him? Victor doesn't like him apparently either. Thinks he's way below him.
Do you think there's a chance that this Inquisitor, one here, would be able to deter Victor from arriving?
I asked and was told no. Victor doesn't have his eyes set on any of us, from his understanding. It's on. To which I've already told him. And he knows as well. He intends to be cold towards most of us to create separation. So Victor doesn't set his eyes on us.
I need to tell you something. The Inquisitor just came and talked to me, asking about why everyone's all up in a hubbub about gathering supplies and moving in groups. I told him that I'd rather not answer the question, which he said, fine. But he knows something's up. And it sounds like he wants to help with whatever it is, and I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. On one hand, his expertise might save us all. On the other hand, the Empire knowing about what's down there. I don't know if all of us combined could be able to stop him from taking it from us. If he wanted to.
Did he tell you why else he's here? Beyond monsters. He thinks there's one in
He's
the...
only told me he's here to hunt monsters.
He thinks there's one in the woods. And there is. He wants to kill it. And he's found proof that these monsters are warping elves. He's been killing them. He told me. They become monstrous, inhuman strength. Not normal. He said he's been out there killing these elves that turn into monsters. He openly admitted it. And he thinks that Eondel and Faye might be the cause. Which...
What?
He said that dryads can turn. That them and their maidens can become monstrous. That they can cause nature to shift. So I lied to him. I told him Faye and Eondel have been gone for months. That there's no other maidens in the grove but me. And he thinks I'm innocent. So... with him looking for Eondel and Faye, and already knowing my innocence, I figured telling him I'm the only one left made sense.
Whatever's warping elves, do you think it's the same thing we saw underground? Or that you saw?
I don't know. Because there was the attack on the grove, which was something entirely different. And that thing that was watching us outside of town was entirely different. I don't know if they're connected.
Hold on, let me see something. The stone.
Huh?
For a while I've had a stone. It pulls in the direction of the nearest dryad. It's faint, but it pulls to the northwest.
That makes sense.
One moment, let me consult something.
I think I can already confirm it for him, but that's okay.
Sorry for the extended
No, you're fine.
thoughts. It's pulling in the direction of Snaketail Marsh, the one that I had told Leondale about a long time ago.
It makes sense with what the Inquisitor told me.
Hmm?
So, when he told me about dryads becoming corrupted, there's rumor of one being in Snaketail Marsh, but Snaketail Marsh isn't like it used to be. Apparently, from where it once used to have a lush forest within that marsh, it's turned into a swamp that's been rapidly expanding. He thinks a corrupted dryad may be there, and wishes to
But
go.
The elves, how would they get this far from the marsh?
I don't know. Unless you're talking about ours from the wood. They're not from there.
No, I don't think that... What do you mean?
Our elves, the ones that we've welcomed into our grove, are not from Snaketail Marsh.
No, I mean the ones that are warped. They would require a corrupted dryad, but the nearest dryad I sense is in Snaketail.
Right. But he thinks that there's one within our grove. Or that whatever else is outside of it, the beast, is warping those elves. But he still wishes to go to Snaketail Marsh, and I've offered to go with him when he does. If I'm alive,
Why?
that is. Why offer to go? I want to see it for myself if it can happen. I lied, again, and told him I wanted to protect my home and see if there was a way to do so. But I want to see if dryads can actually become like that. And why. If he's lying to me or not.
All right.
I'm trying to figure out what of his word I can trust and what of it I can't.
I don't think he's lying to us at all. I think he's decided honesty is the best policy.
That's what he's told me. Every night I've spoken with him so far, he's been upfront about everything. He's also
Almost
been
seems too good to be true.
He's also been upfront in saying that if he's ordered to kill us, he will.
Well then. Seems an honest man to me.
He thinks...
I think I hear them outside now.
Shall we?
Sure. Yeah, we can.
You were saying?
He thinks Leondale used me.
Well, I mean, isn't that technically true?
Ye maidens give their life essence to the dryads so that the dryads can work their magic.
Yeah. He just thinks I didn't know what I was getting into when it began. And he's not wrong.
Did you?
No. I was running from almost dying, Vesrin. I had nowhere to go. He thinks that what was taken from me wasn't equivalent to what I was given.
I find that trades, nearly, almost unilaterally, are unfair.
Yeah, I agree. Shall we?
Sure, I'll bump into him.
He's in his house, I think.
Oh, actually,
With L.
he's right here.
You are.
Hello, Han. Good to see you.
How'd you know we were in there together?
I didn't.
Until
you stepped out. Right in front of me.
I see.
I'm tracking your every move, Elf. I know where you are.
I figured.
What's with the look on your face? You want me gone?
No.
Do I have a look?
Yeah, you're
Oh, I do have a
Yeah,
look.
you've been scowling the whole time.
was-
You've been very serious.
I've been thinking about that Inquisitor, and I wonder what's under his mask. I
No,
bet
no, no.
If you want me
you
to
have plenty of time later.
Thank you.
What do you have for me?
Nothing. Anymore.
Oh.
Fuck you, Veteran.
Wait.
Come
What
on
about
now.
for me?
What have
I
you
can
got for
take
me?
it, whatever it is.
I have nothing for you.
But I just saw you. Wait.
I
There's always
was
been a hole in
told-
that wall.
I was told that you were looking for me, so I came here looking for you. Then you weren't here and I was going to leave, and then Jensen was here looking for you, so I spoke to Jensen, and then you both just came out when I was giving up and leaving.
I see.
Well, I'm here if you wanted to walk in, and we can have a talk.
And Jensen and I can
Any of that
go.
important?
No.
It seemed important.
Was it important?
You metagaming cocksucker, you saw nothing. Nothing.
What do you mean you were holding it in your hands?
Now get the fuck in there!
What are you talking about? You know what? It's
Do you want
fine.
to
It's
talk
clear you're
about-
having one of your days on. We'll have a nice chat, have some tea.
All right, see you later, Vesrin.
This is having one of his old man episodes.
Bye. Bye.
Goodbye.
Good luck.
Goodbye.
I'm so sorry.
What are you doing with that rumble?
Don't take them out of the wall. That's his hidey hole stash. You don't know if he needs it for something later.
He doesn't.
Jensen!
I know he doesn't need them. I know he doesn't need them. I know because I gave them to him.
Oh, you gave it to him.
Yes.
I see. Did you get the coin to Venora in time?
I did.
Good.
I saw her just as she was coming.
I'm good. Good. I'm glad. Shit. Do we know where she is now, even?
Maybe still in the Merchants Guild. Maybe.
Oh,
back at her
probably.
place,
Yeah, who
brewing
knows?
potions.
Probably. Brewing potions now.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Did a good job with that.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Did you have a good chat with him?
I
Is everything alright?
I told him most of everything. He already knew about the Inquisitor coming, and apparently the Inquisitor has been visiting him as well. The Inquisitor
The Inquisitor
one.
in his shop just as I came to ask for the coin. Should we check the Merchants Guild first?
We can, if you want.
Just in case.
The Inquisitor apparently wants to know why everyone's in a hubbub about wanting to go outside of town, and wants to know why so he can help.
Ooh.
I don't know about that one. Venora?
Okay. I don't think she's in here.
Nope, I don't think so.
Can you imagine an Inquisitor being our 12th?
I don't think he would go with us. He may send assistance, but the problem is, whatever he sends may be... Well, they'll report back whatever they find. Who's inside?
Right.
Oh god, everyone's coming out. Oh, alright.
What do you mean everyone's coming out?
Were you outside the whole time, or were you knocking on the door when you went inside, so that way you could go inside?
Nah, I was already inside. Do you need inside?
Are
'Cause
people inside?
fucking Marcus took some of our supplies.
I mean, I just.
What?
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Marcus took
He
some?
came in bleeding, and he needed extensive treatment.
Why?
No imperial surgeons.
I mean, he's imperial. He could have gone to the clinic really easy.
I heard they're not even charging a silver for entry anymore.
Well,
50
I guess there was no one. You know what? I'm gonna ask. Hold on.
I'm just gonna go in. Fuck that.
Healing supplies in one sitting.
Marcus, quick question.
I think Lorelai died.
Why didn't you go to the clinic?
No, she went
Someone's
up at
not
the door
here.
and disappeared and never came back.
I heard
She said
from
she's coming back
Harry
in
apparently that it costs a silver to get in
20
there.
minutes.
To even see you.
No, it doesn't.
Trust them.
The hell'd you do?
Dang, I can't believe everyone heard that he used medical supplies and is now here to beat him
Oh,
up.
I told them.
I'm not here to beat him up. I just want to know what the hell he did. He's hurt.
I had to use 2 advanced healings on him
Oh.
and a bandage of ours to get him back to life.
Right.
Because he-
Miss,
I'm-
if I may guess.
So that just cut into
Oh,
the
that's
stock.
That's 14 silver. No, 15 silver, please.
It probably would have cost him less to be.
It would have gone a lot less at the clinic, actually, yeah, than coming to us. We're really expensive.
I didn't know.
Because what?
It was gonna be that much.
So that was what, 14 silver? Compared to like 3?
Is there anything I can do to repay you? If I am in your debt.
Great.
What just happened? Down to advanced.
I'll think of something.
Marcus came in here looking dead.
Sure.
I'm gonna.
In that case.
Now is not the best time.
What?
I'm just saying.
Well,
using
no.
Advanced healing.
I'm going to walk around town.
Yeah, advanced healing potions.
That just made my irritable mood even worse.
Take a breather.
I don't breathe.
I know that was the joke.
I don't know at this moment.
Let's just try and
Marcus, right now I need. Right now I need to finish this healing supply. So we got a mission to do.
Also, this backpack is gonna kill me
Where's
every
the
time I
fight?
try and put it back on. Because my fucking did you have?
We're limited to the people
You got
we
the
can
backpack.
bring with
Where
us.
did you get
You will need to remain on the surface with Arn.
Tony was selling it. I gave it a $4.
If there's a spot,
So there's
if
not
a
even
spot
meat in the
comes
backpack.
available, I will
He said
let
he
you
didn't
know.
need it, so I was like, okay, I'll take it.
I literally owe you my life.
So, there you go.
You could talk to Vestrin about it. I don't know if he's got all the people he needs.
I can ask him.
There you go.
I can go speak with him as we are.
He's at his shop right now.
Sound good?
Wait, I thought Vesman already got the 12 people.
I don't know if he does.
We can ask him.
Okay. We have a problem though.
What's the problem?
Big problem. Okay, Vezran handed me 13 silver.
Yes.
Said, here you go. I went in there. I am broke. I spent 42 silver, my silver, and only got 12 Herrera grass, 12 cameric, 12 dragon fennel. That's not enough. That's half of what you want made.
I know. Okay. Then we make what we can.
It's either silver or something of equal value.
Yeah, well, Vezran wants this 13 silver paid back to him. I know he's going to end up using those 2 potions, so there you go, bud. You're not getting your silver back.
If he uses the potions,
If
he
he
gets...
uses them, then I'm sure he won't have any issues.
Right. If he uses the
Having his life
supplies...
saved for that money.
Okay.
And if
Alright.
he does, we can speak with him. Now,
He's
what did
also
you go and
providing
do?
his 3 advanced healing
Goodness
potions and one
gracious.
Did a stupid thing.
Okay.
Elaborate?
Problem is,
I can try to go.
I can't believe he would even ask for that
talk
money
of it
back.
too loud.
I think it would have been like Carano.
I went with Harry.
Don't thinking you're getting
Okay,
back.
problem number
We took a
1.
car.
Mistake made. Go ahead, keep talking. I'm getting water.
Pretty much.
Nope.
No, I think it's just it's the last of his
Go ahead, keep talking. I'm getting water to
Oh, I thought
clean...
you were.
Then he thought again.
Right, I thought
To
you were.
clean your
Just like that's it.
bloody face.
Here.
Yep, you got it.
Said you're
Uh-huh.
only going to give 3. So
It's in your hair and
I
everything.
took a wagon
else.
to go deal with some brigands who are accosting farmers.
Right.
I figured,
Tell me contributed. Leave it at
well, you know, Harry's a farmer, so
and go back to the people that I know.
No, keep
Thank you
talking.
for-
Maybe they can help me with.
Yep, no, that's fine. It's rough, but it works.
Just an open wound. Yeah, I know.
Um,
Keep talking.
Well, they were accosting farmers, so I thought, let's just get rid of them, you know? Guards aren't doing anything about it.
You probably could have saved money by going to the clinic, mate. Honestly, even if they charged the silver entry.
She's not wrong. We're really high priced.
Well, I was run over by a goddamn wagon. You can't really bandage that.
We've been selling them our potions at like even a higher price. They have a shit ton of them, and yet for some reason they charge you even less. I don't know how that works. It just does.
Going to the clinic to ask the Imperial.
Well, Summer's not here. I don't trust them, and I heard there was an entry fee, but apparently there isn't.
There's not anymore. They got
I
rid
didn't
of
know
it.
that.
Yeah. As of like
Okay.
2 days ago.
Well, that's why I came here. I saw capable healers.
Understood?
know.
No, I'm not judging. I'm just saying, it's a lot of money.
Yes, I owe 15 silver. I'll go out there. I'll sell my body. I will recoup what was lost.
That might not be the right phrasing to use.
What?
No,
Is
because
that
a
not-
mercenary. No, that's exactly what we do.
There are a lot better ways to say it than.
Strong, muscular bodies with our swords
That's
and our
not the right
stones.
way to say it. That is definitely
Dripping
not
with
the
sweat
right
and
way to
blood.
say it.
Right. Oh, because I forgot it. Morning hug?
When you get a bath.
Covered in blood.
Yeah, you're covered in blood.
Yeah, you're right. It's all about the timing. It's completely off. Right.
Uh-huh.
Once I go finish this off, before you all go, actually we all go to die or
Well,
whatever.
Do you,
Vesserin.
do you want us to
Right.
talk to
It would be
Vesserin
good to
with
have you
you?
fighting alongside us. Well, we could all go together. I think you
Well,
still in the shop
apparently,
talking to our
I'm up top, helping on, but
Oh, there. Okay then.
I owe a goddamn life debt. So it's if it's needed. It's
I
as
see.
needed.
I see. Understood.
Right. If it's a buffer. You know, if there's not
Right.
enough.
Right. Well, I think he's
last
at
I heard
12.
this morning. As of this morning, we had 9. I don't know if he got enough people.
Well,
we could always
so
change it.
he was at 9, and then he added Hopper, and I'm not sure what else or who else. Sorry, not what, who. That was the wrong way to put it.
Right. Exactly.
Just so you're aware, Hopper is a stand-in in case anyone doesn't show up.
So wait, are we
then I'm also a
actually not full then?
We are at maximum. We are at maximum.
Wait, who's the other ones then?
Me, Lorelei, and Tyr.
Oh,
Well, there you
okay, that makes sense. Yes.
Lorelei, Tyr, and myself are the last ones. Hopper is. a
But he had
stand-in
9
for
this
any that
morning.
don't show.
Who's the other one?
It's just 12.
I thought it was supposed to be.
Lorelei, myself.
Thought it was 14.
He said.
No, it's
He said 12.
Oh, it's 12. Okay, well then I'm wrong.
12.
I was like, what the? I don't know where I got it either. Maybe I'm just losing my mind and wishful thinking that we have more people down there than not.
We all are.
Yeah. Shit.
Well, that's all right. So instead of what I said.
Yeah. Did you just lick yourself clean like a cat? How'd you get clean that
No,
quick?
I did not hit the bucket.
I just looked away and looked back and you were
talking
clean.
about? Yeah.
Yeah, what the?
I'm not a goddamn cat. Come here. I'm not a cat.
Okay, but do you want to talk to Vesserin about coming along?
I don't know.
did you just say I don't know you?
We're
Is that
cool
what you
like
just
that,
said?
No.
Wait, what?
No, he said I don't know. As in,
Oh, I.
He's like, I don't know you.
I don't know
Who
you.
Are you?
Who are you?
Jesus,
Why are you
man.
trying to hug me?
Okay.
I'm losing it. I'm absolutely losing it today. I'm losing my fucking mind.
Sarah. With 10 now.
Do you want to talk to Vesserin?
You're losing yourself, Jensen. You're losing.
We're all
What?
losing it.
Are you trying to count?
When everyone is. Apparently, Venora said 11 for whatever reason.
It's 12. I know it's an even number.
We
It's supposed to be 12.
It's an
we
even number.
recounted 5 times. You are 11 so far.
I was. If this morning it was 9, is what Vestrin told me. He was at 9 this morning, and he listed them off.
12 after
Why don't we talk to Vestrin? He's the one that's planning.
How about
Isn't it
he
important
gives you a
enough?
head count? And here's the whole list.
Let's go pillage his store.
You know what? Let's go get him from where is he?
He's in his store talking to Arn.
Make a meeting.
Which is all the NPCs are gonna go bang down Vestrin's damn door, right now.
Yep, all the NPCs right now.
Well, you can build him another one. That's how you make money.
I can't build him a better future.
No, no one can do that. We're all
I don't
fucked.
think anyone.
That's true.
All right, I'm gonna use Jensen like a battering ram, and we're just gonna go right.
Aren't you like the one in armor? Shouldn't we use you like the battering ram?
Yeah,
I'm recovering.
You're recovering. Then you shouldn't be going anywhere. We're literally leaving tonight. Wait, you just had 2 potions. You're fine.
All I need to
He-
do
Hi,
is
Galil.
2 potions. All I need is a long rest.
Do I need to ask what the screaming's about?
We're leaving
in the city?
tonight.
No, we're just losing our fucking minds. You know, the normal.
Listen, I
can't
recovered.
apparently.
It just takes time. Losing my mind.
Now I'm just curious.
I can rest on the
Losing
cart
my
ride
mind.
over.
Is that him?
Is that it? Get him.
Are you gonna jump him? Are you gonna jump him?
Take his fucking
Might have to.
shoes.
But we were trying to requisition from the Merchants Guild 32 herbs of Herrera grass.
I'm not gonna go through the merchants.
You have money for me?
Barracks.
I have your 10 silver back. The other
We'll
3
meet up
was
tonight before you depart.
taken as a contribution.
All right, I'm gonna make what I can with.
I didn't tell you to tell her I was short on coin. I said to tell her to pay me back eventually.
Hey, that's Venora.
I did tell her that, but I don't know.
I'll
she
try
got
to
mad later
recoup.
and was demanding to know why you didn't just give it
tonight.
all outright as a gift and why it could be paid back at all. So then I told her that it's because you didn't have a. So I figured that would be a good reason.
Oh.
Anyways, it's already
I'll go
bought.
ask,
You know,
Mr. Wainwright.
You can give him the 10 silver back. Already, huh?
I'll go ask Mr. Wainwright if he has any.
Okay. 'Cause I only have
Maybe I
about
can work something out.
6, 7,
Markle
8,
and I have already
9.
spent
I ha-
20
I have
silvers on
9
other potions as well.
I have only 9 silver left on me.
Marcus wanted to volunteer also, if you were still
Well,
short.
here.
I have a life debt.
10 silvers. Take them to replenish what you spent.
Do we have a spot open for Marcus, or do we need any more people, or do you think we're full up? Do you know?
We are already full, but you'll be needed topside with Arnulf and Sharik.
Sure.
Who's
Most
gonna
likely.
need
I mean, this night might as
Final
well get a
list.
head count of everyone and bring them into a room to do this meeting.
Yes, we need to find, let's see. We need Cade. I don't think he's here right now.
Cade
we need
will
Elle,
be here
which she's
tomorrow, or he will be here.
He can follow us. We need to grab Tang, Morden, Markle, and Sarah, and Lorelei.
I think Markle is gone, is he not?
Then I'll load up his sleeping.
Yeah.
I'll load up his sleeping body on my horse.
Perfect.
Well, you can. Yep.
Let-
You can tell him everything on the ride over.
Right.
Do I have time? I have something. What are we going to do right now? I need to make those potions. We having this meeting first? I need to have time.
We're going there tonight. Are you able to bring anything with you? I can load it up on my horse. You can
Nightfall soon.
maybe overnight brew at the site. On said we're going tonight. Soon.
I need to go to the. I need to go home and do something important.
Come on.
Take my horse.
Then do that.
Take my horse. Go now.
We'll go.
We can
You
always
and I can go
later.
back to the Grove and we'll come back. Come on.
And then we can start making those potions before we leave tonight.
Yes.
be so nice. Won't have to be so nice. I'm a hero.
It's okay. We'll make it back very quickly. We normally do. Plus, whatever we have left over, we can use with Victor. If we need to.
We have anything left?
We don't know. We'll see.
Elle, were you whispering when you said that?
Yep, I sure was.
Yes, ma'am. Making sure.
Hello, you three.
Let's go.
Evening, Basil. I'm gonna take a little walk.
You riding back or front?
Does it? Well, I can scooch wherever. So
I can too. It doesn't matter to me.
What do I click on here?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you be better. It make more sense you in the saddle, me on the side, because I got a side saddle.
Okay, all right, that's fine. All right, that works. Whatever you want to do. Hi, Basil.
You manly woman, you.
What?
I was talking to Elle here. She's manly because she can straddle the saddle. I can't because I'm in a dress.
Yes, I'm the man in this relationship, apparently.
It's good to see you three.
Miss Venora, I'm sorry.
Yes.
He's out. I don't know.
Oh, no worries.
It's fine.
Okay, it's okay.
terrible.
I gotta go. You're alive. That's what matters. And we're gonna need you topside anyway. What you big lug? All right.
Shall we?
All right. I'll be back. Okay.
We'll be right back. Won't be long. We're taking the short route. Faster the better.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Lisa's going with you, by the way.
Oh, well, good luck keeping up. I'm going full speed.
Go, Buttercup.
We gotta go. Look all places.
Hey, I don't see her physically running.
Little cheater.
Yeah, she's cheating. No, she is. She's going to just come out of the bushes. Like, look, I ran all the way here.
I ran all the way.
God, Faye is so broke now. She is so broke.
It's okay. Well, you went from being broke from your armor, and you came back very quickly. You'll be fine. We overcharge like fucking crazy for our things. We'll be fine. We barely ever buy herbs anymore, and that was the whole reason we started overcharging people. So it's fine. You'll make your money back. Don't worry about it. Plus, you're not gonna need money underground.
That's true.
So while we're riding back, the Inquisitor wants to know why everyone's running around like chickens with their heads cut off trying to gather items and supplies. He asked Vestrin, and Vestrin told him he didn't have any information for him, but it sounds like he wants to help. I don't know.
Oh, the Inquisitor wants to help?
Yes. I don't think it's a good idea. Not because I don't trust the Inquisitor, oddly enough, but because anything we find down there, he's going to want.
Aye.
So I think it's best if we keep it to ourselves. At least for the time being.
No.
If explanation need come later, then it need come later. Oh.
I agree.
And in that also same right, what I was talking about not telling him you're a maiden. We can talk about it while you're brewing the potions, mostly, but... He knows a lot about everyone. And in particular, he knew I shared a grove with you and Iandel back in Adwick. He was looking for you two. In particular. And that's why I lied and said you were gone. But the reason he's looking for you two is because he thinks that a dryad is causing this monster. He thinks that a dryad or maybe a corrupted maiden is doing it. He's told me on a number of occasions.
I've never heard of
Yeah.
I've never heard of a corrupted maiden before in my life.
Well,
Now I did hear Mother or Ando mention that there was something about a dark grove. We heard inklings of that.
he mentioned something that could be that. To the northwest, there is apparently a grove.
Yeah, that's where Lorelai's tribe is.
Oh.
Snaketail Marsh. It used to be a beautiful forest. Yeah, that's her dryad.
That's not good. You cheating little shit.
Hits her with the horse.
Better go open the gate for us, you cheater. Cheater.
I'm gonna let Bruns know.
Where do I need to go? This way?
Yes, that way. Yeah.
He thinks Snaketail Marsh, the dryad, is like that.
Well, I know that she cut off all ties with everything. Even Gazir, Awen, spoke of such, that she's closed off all communication.
Apparently.
But I did send a warning to Gazir. I did send a warning with Gazir to tell everything of the wood, dryad, trees, anything that would listen, that there are inquisitors within the area, and they are in search of things in dryadic nature, that they need to be alert.
Okay.
Not to attack, but just be alert to just stay hidden, you know what I mean?
Yeah. He told me that the marsh out there is turned into a swamp that's been ever growing.
Aye, that's what Gazir had seen from before.
He thinks that the dryad there is corrupted and he wants to go out there at some point, and I offered to go with him.
You remember what Mother said of that dryad? The history that I know of from the Guardian is that dryad was like Mother in the sense of she thinks differently than Etla, but didn't openly confront her like Iandel did back in the past.
Either way.
But she's against Etla. I don't know why, though.
That's why I lied and told him I'm the only maiden out here. Because he thinks that a dryad might be causing it. And he kept saying on a number of occasions that he's quite certain I'm innocent, that he doesn't think I've done anything wrong. The fact that he was looking, well... That's why I did what I did. Gizmo!
Well, I mean, I'm pretty much done with him. The only thing that I can offer him is he knows... Well, I mean... He knows that I know about the wooden antler creature, and he knows that I know of the grove.
Do you need to go up there to start brewing?
More like... Yeah, well, I'm just going to do something about... Well, I'll wait until God tells me he's ready to do the thing.
Okay, well then let's brew your potions so we can get that taken care of.
Yeah.
So, he told me... He told me he thinks I'm innocent, which is why I told him that. He said as long as you swear to me you're not lying, I'll believe you. So I swore. It may bite me in the ass later if he ever finds out. But...
Well, the only thing if he... Because it sounds like he still wants to confront me or talk to me about this in general. All I can really do is defer that. All I told him was like I trade with them. There's not much I can do. I
I
can't
know.
show you where it is because that goes against me. The only thing I can do, and I was thinking about saying this to him if he asked about it again about the wooden thing, is that I could, since I do trade with them, I can ask them if they would be willing to mark spots on a map where they've seen this wooded creature at. And then if we can do that, that will at least point him in the direction of the monster.
If that's even the monster that he's looking for. Did he tell you about the elves?
No, I don't know about any elves.
He's been killing elves in the woods. They've apparently been mutated in human strength. He says that he's been finding them out there and killing them because they attack on sight.
Wait a minute. A couple nights ago, I sent Ceravith, and it was Ceravith, Torty, and someone else. They were going towards Taylor Keep. Do you think they might have saw something when he was killing them?
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know why
Because
they would
I
have,
wanna know if-
depending
I
on where
wanna
he
kn-
was. If he was out in the woods, I
Well-
don't see why they would have.
I'm gonna ask them just in case if they've seen him at night, because they go out late at night. Yeah, her, Tyler, they've been going out. I just don't say nothing because I'm pretty sure they're doing something for Arn. But if they've seen anything, I want to know if these elves were really corrupted or if he's just spinning something.
I believe him.
So you think they were corrupted then?
Yes.
Do you think they were those unmarked elves? Do you think they might have gotten down below and got corrupted and then came back out?
I don't think so. I don't know, though. I truly think that this Inquisitor isn't lying to us.
Well, so far he hasn't given me a reason to say that he's lying. I think he's truly looking for monsters. We just got to be careful what we, tell him.
I agree. It's why I've been only confirming things, not telling him anything more than what I must. But we have to be cautious. I know he's going to notice when I go missing for a few days, though. He's been showing up every night.
Yeah, and then the local apothecary is going to be gone. That's going to be... We're all going to send up red flags, I think.
I can tell him what it is. That I was looking for a way to restore the grove.
Well, let's ask... We might also talk to Arn, at least since he is in diplomatic relations with Major Dario, because they're going to be asking questions and wondering why he's taking Radad troops to secure a site, and then we end up missing. And I don't know how Arn's going to spin this without keeping Dario in the dark, and
we can ask
Claudia, and
we can ask him.
Okay, I'm just curious of how it's going to stay hidden from them.
I don't think it's going to be hidden.
Well, the Institute's going to know about it, so they'll be involved with it.
Right. Cade's going down with us, right?
Yep, that is the case. Cade Shilbrook.
Do we trust Cade
Didn't get to
again?
meet his father. I trust him to do what his father is wanting him to do for the Institute, and that is, if there's anything that could cause harm to the province or to Azura as well, that he would inform his father and they would bring the proper equipment to secure it, to lock it away like they did many other things.
You think so?
finding out more and more that. No, I'm finding more and more that it seems like. I know they're quite different from that other university, whereas they take things from the ruins, whereas the other university at Luxor likes to keep things where they are and just research them why they're there in place and then leave them there. Whereas the Institute believes they should be taken in, studied, and then secured to where, which a lot of people would look at that. If you look at the Institute, hell, we saw almost an army of Warforged come out of the portal and then go back in.
I know.
The Institute itself is its own, might as well be another, I hate to say the word, but another Elysium, but like the potion seller has told me, there will never be another Elysium.
They have the knowledge of it, though, maybe.
I'm pretty sure the Institute is... Yeah, but they probably learned from the mistakes of what they did.
One would hope.
Or what the Elysian people did. I mean, I would still be cautious of it, nonetheless.
Always.
But
is
like
it bad that I feel
Vezran,
guilty?
You know, when
for lying to him?
Guilty. I felt guilty for lying and not telling him about the cure in the first place. I felt guilty of a lot of things. I'd rather tell the truth a lot because I've learned over time not telling the truth bites us in the ass, but then also I know these Inquisitors. I don't care how genuine he is or how kind he is. We are their worst enemy.
You're right. It's just so weird to hear one say I'm innocent. That...
Well, I mean, if you look at it, we were born this way. We didn't ask to have these markings on us. We didn't ask to be conduits. I didn't ask for it. You didn't ask for it. I just kind of fell into it because of all the events that happened in Ledford and then getting engrossed in Imperium and happened to be able to survive.
He doesn't think you are, or Iando.
The only thing I'm not...
We're whispering.
Okay, gotta keep asking.
The only thing that I'm not innocent on, that I can remember as long as, other than that green death, which Arn keeps telling me, saying it wasn't my fault, but I'm sorry, if we were a tool used in it, might as well be part of the, But my main thing, the only thing that I feel guilt of, is I will openly give my life to help others, to see others survive. But I learned a valuable lesson through the Guardian, that the same lesson that Goldrick has taught me, that no matter how wise something is and how old something is, you don't believe it 100%. You can use it as a guiding post, but you make your own choice, your own belief. And I made the wrong choice when I sent Blaze away and he ended up finding you and dying. Ultimately, I still feel guilty of that. I feel guilty that I am the one that killed Blaze.
I don't know if that's... I mean, I doubt he knows anything about that. But he did hint at the Green Death, that he thinks we're involved.
I mean, all I can do is look at him as saying that, you can flip it on the Empire.
I know.
Saying if you're about to meet annihilation, what would you do to survive the annihilation?
I know. That's why I lied, though. Because he wasn't offering you the same innocence that he was me.
I mean, I never claimed to be innocent. I'm just trying to make it in the world and try and leave it a better place if I can.
I know.
You can come along, and like I said, you can come along if you want for the ride. I'm not asking you to bend over backwards for me. Because like I told this one over here, I finally took her to the side and I told her, find your happiness. I know she wants to protect me, that's nice and all good. But she needs to find her happiness.
If Tang goes anywhere,
Whether
you
it's
should go with
Ky-
him.
Yeah.
If he ever leaves.
Or if Kyler, if you think Kyler is a brother and you want to go with him. I am not going to stop anyone to follow their heart in finding something that they desire or want to do. You only have this one life. It's finite. We only have it once. And I hate the term that people say we live thousands of years. I'm sorry. One day we can just have a boulder fall on us and we can die just as good as a human.
It's true. Your family's always going to be there no matter where you are.
And like I told Kyler, I said eventually when they...
No, they're not. They'll die on me, just like they always have.
Then what do you do when they separate?
I'm gonna ping Bruns again, because I think he didn't hear me.
Yeah,
or he
do it.
forgot.
It's a decision you have to think about. Because we all know Arn's not staying here. Which means Kyler's not either. You know, someone told me recently that no matter what you want to do, even if people tell you you can go, there's always a secondary factor.
Okay, he's gonna do this real fast. I'm gonna get down there.
Alright. It's the guilt of what happens when you do what you want. But sometimes you have to take that step for yourself. So you can make sure you take care of things properly. For yourself. If the guilt's the thing holding you, then that's a problem.
Oh, have you been over here? I don't even know if I even told you about this.
I found you the first night when you came over here fiddling with it.
Oh, thank you. I forget.
I didn't see it yet, but you told me what you were doing.
It's I'm no potion seller and I'm not Iandel, but one thing Goldrick did say, and that is to create. And we've been given an impossible task, especially by the Lord himself. You weren't there, but I promise, Lord Arnoff, we would do everything in our power to see that Kyler, if he goes, he survives. So if he does go, please bring him to me quickly if he is dying.
Understood.
stay.
Faye, as you stand here, you begin to slowly resonate the same magical pulse that you have for the last almost 2 weeks. Slow, inch by inch, attempts to put more and more essence, more and more magic, more and more self into this very item. As you continue to do so, anyone standing nearby can see the light begin to very slowly coalesce around the bluish bulbs and begin to spread along the plant itself. It begins to almost have a sheen to it, becoming exponentially brighter and brighter. But something feels different, Faye. It feels different from the last few times that you've done this. As you focus upon it, you feel a heavy draw, a heavy taxation upon you, almost as if whatever you were slowly pushing magic into begins to pull more of it. And you feel your legs a bit unsteadied, carefully walking a thin line. And as you do so, those of you who are watching can see the very essence of wild magic around Faye pouring into what's in front of her. With the threat of death, Faye, as you've taken the steps to make it just as safe as possible after the explanation of the potion seller. Because of the amount of time taken and the amount of precaution taken. With a 6, which is 1 point over a death, plus 4, the plant in front of you will begin to coalesce and change. Altering. As it does so, you'll see one of the blooms, the petals, begin to slowly float down into the palm of her hand, the other blue petals starting to fade from their color, the strange shines and sheens gone, but the light remaining. It seems to float within her hand, separating itself from the plant itself. An orb, almost pulsating with a thrum of energy.
Back to Mother's house.
Right. You alright?
Yes. I just gotta hold it steady. We gotta make it to the
Come on.
potion.
She's gonna help keep you steady.
Oh, hello, you three.
Yeah. Sorry if I can't talk, I'm keeping the concentration right now on this orb. I'll talk to you in a moment.
Three offer no explanation. You see them walk by, an orb of lights clasped in Faye's hands. Things have gotten no more normal.
Now, how do you mix something like that? Tell me what you need.
Give me one moment. It's already mixed. What I need you to do is grab that apple over there and slice it up and mash it up to where all the juices are left. Nothing but the juice.
Okay, all right.
Be drained.
I can.
When I hold this orb, you can get something.
Here.
If Faye pours the major healing into the
Oh.
bottle.
Faye, you're a robot.
You're a robot.
What?
You have sing-song robot voice on.
Faye 2000 is making potions.
Beep boop.
Boop beep.
Faye's a warforged.
How the hell did I click that? There we go.
I'm good now.
Alright.
Here, apple. Take it.
Alright. Just need to drain the juice of it. That's all I need, not the pulp. I'm not like Mother.
As last
You can only make
of the ingredients are added, there's a slight hiss and steam that comes from the potion itself until it turns to a color you know very well, Faye. And it settles. And with that, you will have created one masterwork item, a life bloom.
You did good.
You can feel it thrum ever so lightly with a bit of energy, your energy.
What's that? The ever apple.
Yes. I added it so to preserve it. Here. Hold it. So you'll know what this is. Hold it. Come here, hold it. Once you hold it, it's going to feel like Faye, like you're holding Faye. That's the other ingredient that the potion seller told me to give one's self. But I did it more cautiously than he did. Because I'm not him, and I'm not experienced. And I'm not a dryad. But essence given over time, with great care, I can escape death.
Not as many as we used to have. But don't drop it.
One is
Goodness,
better than
calm
none.
down. Goodness. It's shaking.
We have one Goldrick's chance and one life bloom potion.
2 chances at reversing fate.
One's a guarantee, one's a fickle one, but also a guarantee that it'll at least give it a try.
Chance is a chance. Come on now. I'm sure I've got something. Cloth or something in my... Here. Baby.
Alright. Let's gather the potions up and start heading back.
Alright, let's get them in packs. We can get going. You sure you don't need any more tears wiped? Maybe you should get a bath before we go. Remind me when we get back to town, I have to get Dredge's dagger and my bow out of my house.
Okay. Let me get...
She did it, Mother. She did
it. Bag.
She really did it.
Bag.
And hopefully when we come back, we can fix everything. This isn't for nothing.
Where is it? There it is.
We might not want to tell anyone we have that one.
There's only one person I want to tell. Only one.
Alright.
And that is Arn. I want to set his mind at ease if his son is gone.
Understood.
If I can find what I'm looking for.
It's our last day in the sun.
I'm going to the memorial, just in case.
We're getting ready to go. Hurry.
Yes, I should. Yeah. Let me go give someone. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't even. Why am I even doing this? I can't take this on my back.
Oh,
I'm
here.
on a horse. It'll flip out.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot too. Not just you.
Yeah, I'm going to trash this shit. I'm going to go say not my goodbyes, but farewell for now to Lucian.
I've got a couple of goodbyes to say too. I know the chance that you gave me was to live. But you also sent me to help. I set it up here with Tyr, that I'm quite certain that if I squandered my life and did absolutely nothing with it, that you would be quite upset with me. She regrets what she did. How she hurt you. And I don't think you held any malice towards her. So what I'm going to do is going to help them. Make some use of what I am. Like I've been doing all this time. I'm not going to let what you did go to waste. I'm protecting my family. Friends. Well, I think that Inquisitor is right partially. I know he's partially wrong. I have to do this. For me too. So I'm okay. So I don't become one of those memorial flowers. For Sif. I need to get hers planted when I come home. I won't let anyone else die for me. You're the last one. You have to be. Ready?
I'm hoping I've grown wise enough now not to make the same mistake.
And I hope he's the last one that ever dies for me.
He would have never wandered to you if
I would have been caught if it weren't for him. By who I'm quite certain was Oleander, after speaking with Arn this morning.
Oleander. He was always the one that was always gung-ho on capturing our kind.
Oh God, how are you still moving? How are you still moving? Oh my God. Oh my God, wait, why can't I go with you? Oh, because you're on the moving part. You're on the moving part. You're not on the sit part.
I am. Oh God. Oops.
I was
Okay,
like,
see, that's why on the new horses I separated them out.
That's good.
So
they're not right next to
far
each other.
apart. Yeah, so where is it?
It's right here, like in between me and the
Did I get it this time?
Yeah, you can't get it once I'm already on here. I misclicked to start with. That was the error.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
You crazy horses?
What you did sending him away is the only reason I'm alive. That I'm certain.
Well, I'm glad you're alive.
Tyr! We need to go to town.
You coming back to town? Yeah, the meeting thing.
I will gather my things and we will meet you there. Galil and I were discussing training stratagems for the tribe, given the orc problem.
I see.
Also, Captain, if you would.
Sorry I wasn't able to talk to you right off the bat, Captain Horse. I was kind of holding an orb of energy in my hands that I couldn't drop. I couldn't drop it.
You don't have to explain yourself to me. I'm just merely a guest.
Captain Horst and I have spoken briefly. While Lisa is going to handle overseeing the day-to-day affairs in our absence, given that she has familiarity with it, Horst is going to personally oversee defense of the Grove. He will ensure that they are safe and coordinated while we are gone.
Okay.
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate it.
I'll let nothing happen. I'll treat it like it's my
It's
own.
wondering. It's wonderful having a knight around.
Right. Galeel and I will hurry through the forest. We will meet you in town.
Okay.
And... Elle.
Yes.
After this meeting, if you have time... We have not spoken in days, and I have been worried for you. If you are willing to spare me a few moments.
We can. Everyone intends to leave as soon as it hits nightfall, though. So we'll have to make it quick.
You should ride soon. Night hits soon as well.
Off with you. We will meet you in Notice.
All right.
Come on, Buttercup.
We've gotta hurry.
I guess we'll see you in town.
Or are you staying?
Okay.
Okay.
She's in town. She's going to come. Alright. She'll meet us there.
Yeah.
Little cheater.
Not right.
Little gremlin. She's our gremlin, though.
There comes to play one other part. Something that Arn told me.
What?
He eliminated Victor Van Gout as not the Inquisitor that attacked me. Because Victor Van Gout was over the east. It makes me think that...
Well, I know Oleander's the...
Go ahead.
I know that Oleander's the one I believe that does all their potion crafting.
The thing I'm worried about... Tyr's tribe was from the east, wasn't it?
Aye, it was.
So if Victor was the only Inquisitor that was out east in charge of the Three Kingdoms... I mean,
You think that's his killer?
I do. I think that's who burned his grove. But I don't know if we should tell him, because he'll be on a death path, a war path.
Right now, with the acorn the way it is, he has hope.
But he has every reason to defend this place at all costs. He considered leaving once, and leaving her behind. If Victor is here, I don't want him attacking that Inquisitor the moment he steps off of a ship.
Aye, that is true.
So what do you say we do?
I wouldn't really bring it up to him, you know. Yes, that there is another Inquisitor coming so that we are aware, but not where they're from or where they've been stationed, what their history are, that thing. We just know it's just another Inquisitor.
Okay.
One that's more strict than the one that's here.
Okay. Understood. It's not a lie.
That way
it's
he
just
stays
a half-truth.
focused on... No. Yeah. That way he stays focused on what he needs to stay focused on.
Agreed.
Not be blinded by rage or past grievances he cannot change.
Right. We'll be
Once we get back, I need to sort out my... Yeah, I need to sort out my inventories and see what all I made.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, is Marin... Oh, get Marin! Go get her! She has my bolts of cloth. Go get her!
Marin!
Miss Marin! I saw her. Marin, where you at? Marin!
How did she leave that quick?
Where did she go?
How'd she disappear that quickly?
I saw her.
The girl you're looking for went that way towards the docks.
Oh, dang it, Marin. Go, go, go. I'll get Buttercup unsaddled. Dang it, Marin. Good girl. Slowpoke. She went to find Marin for bolts of cloth. There you go.
Okay, we're gonna go to her shop real quick and get the cloth real quick.
Okay. Hi, Marin. All right. Yes, you go do your thing. Where is this meeting taking place? Do we know? Oh, there you are. I need to get my bow and dagger. In Arns?
Where's Venora?
She's with Marin at Marin's shop.
Okay, I'll let her know.
Okay. And then props. Shriek? Looking for someone?
No, I was following Venora and Wolf.
Oh, they all ran that way now. Oh, back and forth. Goodness gracious.
I know, right?
Over to Marin's, back to the shop.
What are we going to have to... We forgot about her. What are we going to do with her?
Oh.
She's at the shop. We'll be leaving. She'll be all alone here.
Well,
Tyr told me to bring her here.
Here? Why here?
Since Vezran doesn't trust me, she can always stay at my place.
If you wish.
Do you think you could stay at... Do you think you could stay at the farm? Wish list.
He said that you
Shriek.
can trust him, so I trust.
Okay. We'll take you to his farmhouse, okay? I'll give you the key and I'll show you where it is.
He said
Alright?
maybe food first. I'm really hungry. Not eaten much.
Filled in all the spots yet.
Yes.
Okay.
Anything today? Anything? Nothing.
Do you need something to eat?
But
They said it might need to be little.
and if we don't hear
Yes.
anything
Okay.
back within a couple of days, or if we
Car?
know something
I'm
bad is
not sure
going
what
on,
that means.
I'll be returning here, gathering
Okay.
But I'm hungry.
Well, let me...
anyone who wants
Okay. Well, come here. I got something I can give you. Come.
to be the first person I get to.
Ah, good. We're not late.
No. The meeting's actually over at Lord Erdhart's.
He needs to start charging rent, I swear, or at least a door tax.
We're just
I simply feel honored that I'm finally allowed to go to one of those.
we're
It's always so exclusive.
taking count of all of our potions, making sure we have a final stock. And making sure we're ready to go.
That's fine.
And then we're headed over.
Are you alright?
I'm the best I can be, considering.
It's a fair answer.
Remember our deal.
I don't run in.
Stay close.
Jensen will be there as well. To keep an eye on.
Good.
I know.
Good. He's a good man.
Yeah.
Person I get to get a group together and go down there. Hold them up. Right?
Thought I should let you know as well. Given the weight of responsibility, and how much I can see that events as of recent have been weighing on you both, Nora and I had a conversation yesterday. She has formally asked me to be her right hand and advisor.
She told me.
When we return from this, I will be helping her to become a proper leader. Till such time as she is ready, without me.
I see.
We're going to survive this. I swear it.
Yeah. We'll survive it.
Besides, nothing could possibly be as bad as that creature we saw at the border. Remember? 2 years ago, Ozerin's Pass.
I hope nothing's as bad as the border. Come on.
Are we meeting at my house?
We are. We're taking inventory.
Inventory.
Lisa going to take her home?
That is up to you. My advice is to have Lisa or one of the others do so.
Okay.
The earliest
I would like
convenience.
Lisa to- Yeah, I would like Lisa to take. Would like Lisa to take her home.
I'm not staying
One
here.
moment.
Dear, upstairs.
If you wish to take her home, Lisa, you can grab my robe at the at the little hut. It would be an easy way to sneak her out. The city?
My lord.
So,
No, you're right.
Lord,
It is too strange. I'm going to stop calling you that. It's all the same.
Is everyone? I'm meaning to ask. Is everyone still calling you Sharik, or are they actually calling you Kyler now?
I call him
It's
Kyler or
whatever's
Lord
more
Earnhardt.
comfortable, but it doesn't really matter at this point. Whatever works.
All right.
well, Lord, I take it that you are coming along.
Kind of. I'll be holding the back lines with On, and if things get bad, I will be returning here to round up any mercenaries we can to go down and pull you out.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna be up there with your dad.
I'll be on the surface, yes.
Okay. All right. Good.
My full attention.
That's actually quite good because then you can look after things at nighttime while he looks after the daytime.
Correct. We'll have a 24-hour watch.
Yeah, that way no elves can slip past you, especially your keen eyes.
Speaking of elves, let's see if I can get some of my company to run interference from outside. I don't know where you're going.
You are going down
my
there.
business.
If you
But
are,
if I can find patrols and
then
divert
I'm
them, I
going
will do
with
my
Arn
best.
and Kyler to help
Otherwise,
you
that's on you.
on the surface.
We do our
But to be
best.
fair, I
You
heard
want
that
me
there
to be
was
this leader?
a certain place found. Now where that is, I don't know. I don't really want to know.
I'm not a leader.
But
Then rest
there
assured,
will be interested parties.
I've already
So it's
consulted
not just
the
elves. I would keep an eye
and
on.
I have taken necessary precautions.
No, Sean's resting. Maybe.
Is that acceptable?
Huh?
I'll also see if I can divert some of my people to keeping the orcs
10,
held in place.
Okay, I
They're
guess
getting
that's
more
7 potions, right?
What's up? Do you need help with math?
brave. Yes.
Let's hear.
They're pushing more and
4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No, that's 6
Brave.
potions. Okay. I'm just trying to add the 6 potions that I created from the 12.
Oh,
12
the herbs we got. Gotcha.
They're pushing
Yeah.
more and more hands.
Because it's 2, 2, and 2. Yeah.
I don't know if you realize this.
Yeah, so makes us have
I'll have to handle them sooner or later.
20.
Very much these
There was a halberd
It's better than what we had.
into a
And then I
tree,
got-
orcish made.
And then
It was
the
all the way through the tree.
caustics
You
were
could
raised.
touch the tip on the other side.
I'll
There's
have
one
to
of
do
them
that when I
that
can
is
sit
fairly
down.
strong.
Yeah.
Be wary
Still
of
gotta
it.
work out how much a caustic I'll have. Oh God.
What?
Shit.
What?
It shouldn't.
What?
No one
Okay.
should ever want to be
I forgot the 2 vials that. Oh, Nozos paid me for 2 vials of her water. Oh, if I don't give that to her, I'll be gone for like 2 or 3 days. She'll kill me.
Leave a note with O'Shawn. Have him deliver it. Why not? He
I
works at the
don't
shop.
think-
Will that work?
It's not
Okay,
really
yeah,
a priority.
yeah.
Hold on, wait. I don't think
a priority to me.
noblewoman would kill the apothecary who's attempting to make something full.
It's a
my
figure of
head's turning
speech.
to her As to why she...
There are things far worse than death, my friend.
Yes. It's
Yes,
called
and you'll be
survival
facing
of
them
the
down
wolf.
there.
All right. I'll put it here on the table for O'Shawn with the 2 vials. Okay.
Yeah, actually,
In case.
yeah,
they don't
no,
know.
no, I want to write him something too, since you're doing that. I didn't even think about it.
This place isn't exactly known. There's mythos.
Oh, should we put it in his do you think he'll know to check his little hidey hole box?
I'll put it on his desk.
Okay, put it on his desk. Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me, real quick. Alright, I'm gonna
Oh,
put these
dear.
vials and stuff on the desk.
Do make sure that Teal'c never sees your shield. He might try to nick it.
This was made for me by a very good friend. Tailor-made for my specific physique. If Teal'c tries to take it, remove his... well, both his arms.
That's assuming he doesn't pick you up. But yes, you should ask to see his shield sometime. We understand. But at some point, I'm sure he will listen.
So is Lisa, are you going to be able to take her back, or who's taking her back to the...
I know that several of the others are back at the Grove. I should mention
I'm just-
something, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, but some of the others back at the Grove are looking a little worse for wear. I think they're getting sick again. And if that is the case, then we will need to do our best.
I'll be in and out of that
Lisa.
place.
Lisa, if you can, take her to the Grove. When we start leaving, take her to the Grove, and then you can come meet us out there if you're hell bent on being out there. Can you do that?
Alternatively, Galil, might we impose upon you?
I can get that one back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That means
Is
that
that
one
acceptable?
sticks with you. Traveling at night
Aye.
alone is a death sentence.
You know, but you don't have to leave right away. You can come with us over to the meeting until we get ready to leave.
I'll make sure they get back. Me and my sentinel.
Be careful, Galil.
You'll come with us for now, and then we'll get.
Fortunately, I have a very good friend
He'll take you to
who's
the
been alive since the war to watch my back.
Hmm.
But thank you, Miss Al.
Of course.
Alright, I guess we need to head over to your father's place.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have the grappling hook ready over there?
Favorite constellation and the formation of stars.
Unfortunately, most people here
Let's
just
see. Yes. Though I don't much care for stargazing myself.
We're coming, we're coming. We're always the last to the party.
Is Tyr coming along as well?
He is. He's inside.
It's bigger.
We have the whole group.
More to see. Not so simple.
That is true, yes.
Right, alright, everybody's waiting, so.
And to be fair, for men like you and me, a bloody night is
I'm
pretty much
assuming
the
they're
brightest
passing
thing
along
in the damn
information.
sky. So at least we can
How you
see
keep track
that.
of that one, I'm
if
not
nothing
sure.
else.
Shit.
That is true.
Shit. Shit.
Fuck's sake.
Shit.
This is why I want to
Nice
go
for
earlier.
visuals, not good for walking around.
It would have been a good idea.
Those two.
A lot of times I've been afraid about getting stabbed.
Yep,
So we had to talk about
So the mercenary.
That would be the most useful thing ever.
Go ahead.
I am sometimes jealous of people who can.
Is everything alright?
I know.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
I am incapable. But don't tell them.
If I have to
That's
I'm
not good.
jealous.
No, it's not.
Jealous.
It would just be a convenience.
It would be helpful. Yes.
Do we trust that she can pull away on her own? We should all
Can't see else, but they
No.
get to the place.
We don't. I don't.
Well, as I said, at night it's all we can fucking see. And I'd rather not stare at torchlight all fucking day. Well, night rather.
That is fair.
He's going to ask the moment we return. I know he will.
We'll worry about it.
Yeah, then. Was it Sarah speaking with him? What did she say?
That's not
Right.
this.
Shall we?
Yeah.
We don't even have time to be angry about this.
Sanders is over there too.
I will say one thing.
Huh.
That Inquisitor is a monster hunter.
Can we go already?
Explains why they keep talking about the reason they're here is for months.
When we come back, we'll talk about it more, but I'm still trying to figure him out, but right now the way he's treating 20.
Yeah, we'll bring
Just
Redhead all over.
They need to go now.
Everyone else is waiting, so.
Yes.
Time is
Trust me, I
ticking.
know.
right before this mission.
He's... What do you mean?
Sanders is on the other side of the wall.
I know.
Jensen spotted him. So we need to move.
Noted. Yeah, we're just waiting.
Sorry.
Sorry, I got everything.
Let's go.
I saw her. I saw her with him last night. And I just had a feeling
Come on,
she
Miss
was gone.
Lenora. Let's get going.
Doing it frequently.
It's time to go. People
It's
are
been
waiting.
more than twice, that's for sure. Do we confront her about it?
Wait till we get back. We can't split our focus at the moment.
Oh, there's the rest of them.
Oh, there's our other healer.
People starting to show up now.
Yeah. Sorry, getting a final potion count. Making sure we had everything.
Yeah, working on it right. Working on it right now.
Yeah, good to see you.
I'm Mr. Tier.
Okay, so all we're missing is
Sabrina?
Sarah.
Sure. Sure.
Would be best not to crowd the doorway.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you might want to move out of the doorway.
Whose seat?
Everyone's a present.
Oh, that
It's not Sarah. She's bad.
Yeah, pick any seat, you know?
Sure.
Unless you want to sit on my lap.
Names on them. Look, we've only been on one date.
Okay.
What? No, hold
I'm
on.
gonna go stand next to my best friend.
It was a beachside one.
The
It
cute
was nice.
couple.
What the hell?
I should probably stand next to you, but
I was drinking a bit of tea if you'd like some.
it's
I'm
up to
good.
you. Do you need me at your side?
Alright, so who?
Sleeping on his job.
Don't think I need the caffeine to make me more nervous and jittery.
Just the Lord now?
So we'll talk it out.
What?
Lady Sarah,
Yeah.
I
Disappointed,
offer-
Technically Markle, but Markle's not here, so yeah.
No, you're
Yeah, Marco and Kate are not currently here.
I'm gonna sit, like right
I'm
there.
disappointed, Sir
That's what
Brooker.
matters.
I was told the stories of the Rose Knight
It
was
is
one
front
of
row.
ever-present vigilance.
Yeah,
And
I'm
yet
blind.
here you are, lounging on a stool.
He's vigilant of the doors.
My legs hurt. I'm gonna sit down.
I'm the first line.
Instead of
defense
letting
for
the
stool.
lady sit.
I offered.
L.
Hmm?
I don't want to sit on his
No.
butt jabs.
What?
This is the most bandages
Don't
that
have
I've ever
butt
had
jabs.
ever.
What are we at?
115.
I was about to say we have to be over 100 now.
115.
Well, I learned something new today.
115.
Because we were at 94 earlier and then we had 8 more.
Didn't you
Yeah.
used to make soap?
We should just start taking a bet on how many you can use.
Jeez.
I am broke as broke can be.
Who needs money? I've
Maybe
got
we'll
money.
find something you don't know.
Up appearances.
All of my money is going to the Dwarven stipend because I don't know if I'm coming back.
L makes a good point that us people of the population
You're so
hardly ever
hazing
really
me.
use money to
Boo,
buy
get
much
him down,
larger
boo,
budgets.
sit down.
At the end of the day,
After
basically.
like 3 years, I'm gonna start hazing you now.
Yeah.
I'm quite happy with
Yeah,
not
now.
having any
Dude,
money.
save
Just
it for the
money's
best
just
time.
used to buy other people things that they need.
Hmm.
At the end of the day.
I have two purposes of money. Repair me or buy other people's shit. I understand exactly how you feel.
Getting gifts.
Oh, good, so I can get stoned for free
I have to
then.
buy my own shit.
I hardly understand money. Apparently I've been undercharging massively.
That happens.
No.
You guys should sell drugs.
No.
Honestly, I might have
Drugs
to if the
in all
fucking
forms.
hobbits keep costing money.
Does that pay more than potions?
Yeah, get rid of them by selling them.
No.
Because if it does.
Huh?
I said, does it pay more than potions?
You already make enough with a
Like
potion
personal
cartel, right?
experience, Yes.
Oh, come on.
So,
It's just
is everybody, were we gonna go over the plan? What was the... We're gathering up.
Wait till Aunt's here.
Is
Just
everybody
real quick,
plus
Zenora,
We're waiting for his
how
dad.
Well off are you on the medical supply thing?
So at the end of everything, oh yeah, I need to give me 1 second here.
We can get a total count with everyone here.
Only waiting on one person.
Oh, Venora, if you're compiling medical supplies, I have on me one bandage at all times.
Perfect.
Say, once
You're
Venora
really
gives
breaking
out
the
her
numbers there,
number,
Tier.
Those of you that are going down there that don't already have a potion on them should definitely take one and put it on them before you go down. We can do this now, once she's figured it out.
Just remember, you get one healing potion and then one utility item. That's it.
The faint sound
one
of
bandage.
plated footsteps. begin
That's
to
a
approach
utility
the
item.
house.
But
attention.
Probably steer clear of
the
the
Yeah.
doorway.
Bandage, troll strength, flash powder, they all count as utility.
Yep.
Yeah.
Galael. Step away from the doorway.
They're probably gonna need as much
I'm fucking
space as
liquid.
possible.
Probably.
Make yourself at home.
Is everyone assembled?
Indeed, everyone that's awake.
I'm alone.
Good. From those who are going to be departing, the 11 or so of you that there are, wagons have been prepared for you on the docks. Grab your supplies, whatever you're taking, and meet us there. You shall know.
Okay, so
I'm going to
Callie,
use
you
the
wanted
bag
to know
on this
real quick?
maybe it's seen.
If you need a potion, stay here and wait for Venora. Grab it.
We should wait then, right?
You are going to not somewhere safe.
Oh, we should. I haven't got anything on me.
Some of your old friends.
We have.
By the way,
From your tribe that have survived.
as far as tactical advancement while we're underground, I asked Jensen if he wanted to take the lead. He deferred it back to me, if that's all right with everyone, and then Jensen will be seconding command if anything is to happen to me.
I've got some
also,
expertise leading men and women, but not underground.
Okay. Also, Vezran, I found out in my inventory, also I have 40 raw foods still. I never made it into sanitizer, so we still have, well, wait. Oh yeah, never mind, that would have been converted into sanitizer, excuse me.
No worries, you have an entire
nominate after you.
load of 60.
Okay. Alright, so, let's see here. Here's what we got. We have, like I said, 115 bandages, 5 standard antidotes, 20 advanced healing, 8 major antidotes. Oh god, I need to start. Sorry, I need to correct myself. They want me to start using this new system. Tier 1 antidotes, 0. Tier 2 antidotes, 5. Tier 2 healing, 20. Tier 3 antidotes, 8. Tier 3 healing potions, 4. Flash powder, 13. And then in the other utility range, we have 5 bone mending potions, 2 drops apiece just in case somebody gets PSD or things go awry with their mind, 1 troll strength, 1 spider scale, and the other stamina potions with her, because she got that acquired.
To add to your
Does she need
list,
the stamina?
we have
Okay.
me and Mark will have 3 tier 2s and 1 tier 3 major healing potions, that is.
I'll
And
only be
1
able to
standard
carry one
antidote.
each, so I could take one of those.
Yeah.
I'll carry an advanced on me. Jensen, you take one. And then I'll let Markle keep the major, and then L here.
Oh,
Advanced.
thanks.
I'm gonna go pack, but
Thank you.
I can also carry one utility item, if
Oh, Here, wait. I've got extra flash powder. I actually
What a
have
flash
2 of
powder
my
only.
own.
Oh, okay.
So that evens out.
Perfect. I've never used it before, but
Well,
do
warn.
you just throw it?
You throw it directly to the floor. Warn anybody who's nearby so they don't look in your direction, and make sure you cover your own eyes.
Okay.
Nora,
Does it just blind or does it hurt as well?
It blinds,
do you
but
think I
if
should bring any of that stuff that you made for me a
I
while
wonder
back?
if it did hit someone directly in the eyes, if it would hurt.
Possibly. Not.
It would probably link to
Doesn't
your
hurt
blindness.
The basilisks, the poison as well.
Let's go.
Oh.
Oh, you got yourself a dagger.
Yeah, it's. Oh, is it in my hand? It's actually on my hip for me.
Oh,
You want to take it out of my
just
hand?
Take it off.
All right.
Yeah, mine as well.
Then
It went
here's
into
my
your
extra
hand.
flash powder. I'll hold on to the synthesite. No, you hold on to the synthesite.
being
I'll take
weird.
my flash
It's on my
powder.
hip. That's why. Here, look.
And then here's the
Now take it.
other thing in it. Just
Okay.
shit, out of
Alright,
character.
she'll hold
Could you take it now?
Yeah.
I did. It's
Yeah,
right
so-
here. When it appears.
So basically, she'll carry
on your head again.
poison until you call upon them. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's why you couldn't take it,
All
because
right,
it's stuck to
shall
my
we?
hip.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can do it.
Let's get going. Coming with you.
She is also going to take one advanced healing potion out of the bag for herself.
Wonderful.
And that is
Happy
it.
to have your
Okay.
spear by my
So-
side.
Okay. All right. I'll subtract it.
Let's go.
Oh, I should probably grab area door.
Oh, do we want Buttercup?
Well, I have mine. I have mine.
I'll not be bringing them back.
Oh,
Rounds up.
then we take the cart.
Need any help out there? I'm one horse rider away.
Wait, tell.
Yeah,
Someone
Faye
should
has
tell.
I need to go for your help. Wolf. I'm probably
Oh,
dead
he's not
already.
bringing it. Good. All right.
Hope you don't then.
Make sure nobody
Yeah, I hear you.
strange here.
Where do you want to ride?
Basement.
Wherever. I could drive on the wagons if you want to sit up beside me.
No.
Sure.
Wishing you luck.
Man's got a nose like a hawk.
Drive this one.
Which one? The last one? All right. Let's take the last one then.
Of course.
Or,
Stay safe down
I'm
there.
not exactly sure where we're going.
Certainly. I'll need to tell you that though.
Oh, the dagger! The dagger!
Make sure you don't have an item on you.
Oh dear.
Sit still. Sit still. I got you. Oh, unless you're gonna do it. Did you got it?
I was gonna fix this.
I was just gonna move you. But okay.
It's on the other side.
That's fine. I'm doing a 10-point plan.
Beautiful. Well done. Perfect.
Each wagon, turn on your lanterns. It is soon to be night.
Good luck out there.
Ooh, I don't like that. I'm not straight.
I do.
You're not straight? Wait, I thought you were.
Well, yes, but like these aren't the times for those types of conversations.
I'm so sorry.
Sif kept trying to get me, you know.
God, I was about to make a very awful morbid comment.
Were you?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
If she finds trouble, I'll have her back.
Is no one driving the second wagon?
Doesn't look like it.
Very good armor strength. It is appreciated nonetheless.
We probably could have gotten by with 2 wagons rather than 3.
Well, there's 11. I think
But
there's
I guess
only
the
2.
sleeping people are on the.
Oh, yeah, we didn't count the sleeping people.
Should we go hop on the front one?
You want to come up to
Or
the...
the
Yeah, just take a...
We can, if you want to.
Oh, let's do that.
Okay.
Come up to the second one.
A small pouch on your lap. Open it up. How's that going? You
Oh my
see
God,
a
again.
small crystal with what seems to be a small glow in the center of it.
There we go.
Yeah, these wagon seats are just so awfully small. Nobody ever fits in them, right?
What?
We plan to do
Well, it's driving through.
Well, pull on Vesvin that's going to be left behind.
Alright, man. Coming through.
Oh, okay.
No,
No,
one's,
but no one's
using your
coming,
car.
so... Excuse me.
Leave this one to the old timers, lass. I'll get your
Desmond, get on the second one.
How are you?
You're on the second one? Alright.
I'm surprised you're supporting.
What's up, you son of a
If I
bitch?
don't make it back, I need you to do me a favor.
Is there a spot for me? Ah.
Yeah, it's hanging
maybe.
on my
Ah,
wall,
riding
must
the luxury seat. I see.
All right then.
You can
just-
use the seat and then
you
come
can-
inside the wagon
yeah,
anyway.
You can come inside.
I
anyway.
can't. I don't have that ability.
Need a driver
Oh.
for the front wagon.
Oh.
Very well.
Wait,
I'll
yeah,
drive.
How do you do it? How do you do that?
Other than Bezran
Oh,
Mogul.
well, I mean, I use
Ah, come on.
full power.
I'm a good driver.
No, but like, how do you actually? I don't know how to do it.
I'm not qualified to drive. I think he's probably better off.
Take care of my brother for me.
I believe if you have full body tracking, you can reset your avatar while sitting down, and then you have full mobility.
You should be able
Otherwise,
to
if you have
toggle OSC on and off.
Sometimes that still doesn't even work on some models.
Sometimes it works for me, so I don't know.
Yeah, for some.
Alright, we're heading off if we're ready.
Yep.
It's something you don't need to worry about, honestly.
It won't be long.
Oh shit.
Oh, oh.
Hello, horse.
You've got this, Tia. I believe in you.
Go.
Out of character.
I have absolute faith in you.
On them.
Oh, is our lantern on?
Yep, it's on.
I think it is.
It's on.
Okay.
Right, if anything attacks us from behind, we're gonna come. Make sure we're gonna come here.
So, no lie. I can't quite stand up in
Oh,
this.
so we're just going across the fields, eh?
Apparently so.
Oh, me neither.
So I won't. I mean, I can squat down, but I still have to share room with that one.
I should be fine.
Yeah, I'm already spreading my weight across the load-bearing parts of the cart.
Tight squeeze for the wagons.
Mm-hmm.
Take care, Shakir.
Carry on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yep.
I'm
Further
a
to the
master
left.
wagon driver. I do this for a living.
The guard takes Jensen, son of fucking Jen. Keep the wagon steady.
Roger.
I didn't know you were a Warforged.
What do you mean?
Is that a fucking clanker?
Wait, what do you mean? I don't get it.
I resent that.
The way we're going
Oh!
is going to take us right on the border of Esmith the Lost. I want
Are they
everybody to have
are they
their
popping
eyes open.
wheelies?
That doesn't mean we're not friends.
Oh shit! They might have an item.
I think they do.
Honestly, I think I'm your best bet for spotting an ambush.
How are they still maintaining movement?
Actually, no,
Because it is local.
We have been
Why don't we get hydraulics in ours? Tang.
Above ground. I don't you can do it below.
Well, I'm talking about
I don't know what's wrong with my leg. My leg is at
Thank you.
22%, but it keeps dying.
I'm trying to make it as smooth as I can.
Now the first bridge.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's fine. I will be receiving the PowerPoint presentation whether I want to or not.
Sentries, eyes open. These are orc roads.
If we're passing the
What
stone mine
drow.
following us, you'll be able to keep the orcs away from us.
Many on Sculpty.
Calm yourself.
blame it. The same
Very
if
good.
Uruk's
Keeping
in the
pace
air
with
will
the
probably
rear.
be driving it a little bit upstairs.
Remember what I said, any sign of arrow fire, it's likely elves. They're dead shots. You close contact with them. You're on horseback. You don't give them a reason to fire twice. Whatever happens, we need to get these wagons to those ruins.
I think we may be passing the stone bank shortly. Thorin and Hel should be keeping the Uruks at bay.
I'll make sure to work closely with them while you are away. Be careful.
Just keep slowing down unexpectedly.
You know, I don't think I've actually traveled.
Oh, I've got some leftover
Wow.
dried fruit from earlier.
Dried
We
fruit
didn't
tree.
finish it all. Got some in a pouch if you'd like any.
I mean, we've been to the border
I
a
have,
few times.
I have some salted meats, too.
Oh, that's nice. Do you remember to bring your water skin?
Yeah. I also brought the one that's full of ale.
Are you able to point it out when we get close?
We'll be making our way back.
I'm sure it'll be cold down there. Be good to have something to warm our bones.
Yeah.
Or at least our bellies.
Maybe no scars and nightmares, but we will be back. Just that one feeling that I got. Down that vision of that one creature.
What's that?
Left. Keep your eyes open. Vantage
That
points
is
for
what's
archers.
wanting us down there.
Keep your eyes open.
That the actions that we do don't free
To bring your steel arrows.
from where
I did.
it is at.
Good. Whole bundle.
Or we might just have to stop the others from freeing it too.
The Alpha
And the drow.
We're coming up on the old watchtower soon.
This would take me 10 minutes tops. Just non-stop sprinting.
Oh yeah, but he would be out the
We'll be
back.
back soon enough.
Trying not.
That's what I'm saying.
Trying not to let my nerves get the best of me, but
In the darkness, it'll take you
honestly, I'm a bit scared. About as scared as I was when I was walking to Oakenbrook. First stand that we had against the Imperials in the old fort on the right bank. It was terrifying. I very nearly broke down there. One of the wardens was supposed to be there commanding us, but he had to go fight off on the left flank and I was left in charge.
Always feel
I'd gone from being a private to being in charge of a whole group of people in a matter of days. I was terrified.
feeling your fingers.
Managed to collect myself after a bit of fighting. It's nothing quite like getting metal swung at your head, left and right, and blood being spilled to really help you focus. Still your nerves, but
As if you remember
I-
that explosion.
Being on a chain of carts like this just reminds me of when we left Adwick.
I also have to remember, everyone's relying on me to save them for anything they
That's why I didn't want to sit on the back of one.
or even below.
Right.
I'm terrified too.
Rounding the corner, you all see the very familiar trees that pierce the skyline, indicating your proximity.
That's why I keep saying it all day that
Resting
we'll
in
be
front.
back.
Looking ahead or moving forward. Made it out of Oakenbrook. You made it out of
You know what the
Lionel.
North said?
We all made it out of Adwick.
I know.
We've made it through.
Ambush.
So much shite that most normal people wouldn't even dream of seeing, let alone surviving. That we'll make it out of this as well.
We will. We'll do it again.
Probably be stupid if we weren't scared. It would probably be some sort of psychopath thing.
You're right. We don't have. While we have much to be afraid of, there's no reason to think we won't be back.
It's fine.
Made it through everything
Shared and
else.
spilled so much blood.
Know this too.
Fine.
Plenty of blood and plenty more to
I'm surprised there's to look forward to.
There's going to be a bit of off.
Oh.
Make sure you cling to that wagon. Don't fall out.
Two good ones.
No, I'm bracing.
If you fall, I'm coming out.
No, I know. Why do you think I'm bracing?
Ugh.
To be honest, if anyone told me half of what we experience as a story, I don't think I would believe them.
I thought nobody was gonna make it back when the Curtis rats were bearing down on us in our final push.
Even those that
Back
sound
then.
far-fetched.
Gone out to try to destroy
may
the
have a hint of truth in
cannons
them.
and trebuchets that the Imperials had, bearing down on the city. It wasn't what we had set out to do, but there was nobody else to do it. So we went.
Deep into the border.
It was an open field and countless numbers of them. Just riding. Faster than anything, and us on foot, running through this open field.
And here's the off-roading.
I didn't think anyone was going to make it back, and we lost more than any of us would have hoped, but half of us returned from that. And the odds were impossible then, absolutely impossible. We were almost all of us
This
peasants.
is the first time I've seen them.
We had 2
Seen the
soldiers
balls, but I've not seen those
out of everyone that was with us.
statues.
We should have all died, by all rights, every single one of us.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Miracles happen.
And I curse myself
Statues
for
out of
not
gold.
having been able to do more every day. But still, the fact that we succeeded, and the fact that half of us returned, why? It damn well is a miracle. They do happen.
Yeah, they're definitely flaunting it. Not for flaunting.
One of those could fund an entire. Actually, they could fund the entire nation of Halo.
Okay, well.
Oh.
Well, even Ireland.
Now it's our turn to struggle.
Off-roading again!
Okay.
No struggle. This is a good one. And I'm a skilled rider.
It's true. We have the actual cart driver on
That's
ours.
why I took you through the cave earlier. It was my ATH practice. ATH, ATW.
Lizard, you better be holding on tight.
I have a death grip on this thing. I'm afraid to move.
Understood.
I'm actually glad I didn't go on the side this time.
Yeah, I wonder why you would ever go on the side.
I'm sorry, Vesmir.
Or if you want to reach in and grab onto my calf, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't move then either.
It's fine. The arrows will be attracted to my immaculate form, and I'll take all the arrows.
Wonderful.
This is very off-road. Oh, we're still near the border?
Yeah, border spans the whole side of Gradia.
I'm glad they know where we're going.
Oh, I'm glad we're not in the lead.
If that is the case, then we're also close to those Stenatora mountains as well.
Waiting back here to get momentum.
Very smart.
Pretty sure going north.
No.
Come on, dear, come on.
Oh! Too much momentum, too much momentum!
That was a bit too much. Alright, it's fine.
How could you do this thing?
I do! That's why I had too much momentum! Not too little! Too good!
That's all, Jensen.
This is why I hate
Ludicrous speed.
You did well.
Thank you.
This is why I hate horses.
I mean,
You know, I've never ridden a horse, but I really don't want to ride one with you after this one, Jensen.
He's doing fine. What do
you mean?
You can ride with me.
He's doing an amazing job. He's doing an amazing job for
I think
insane terrain we're going over.
I think everyone can attest.
Fair
Don't
point.
ride with me. Jensen's doing fine.
I'm a professional, you know?
That's right. No walking, Longbeard.
I think I'm a little.
Do you know just how much of a hell this is?
I'm just closing my eyes at this
I thought
point.
the bolts were bad. This is worse. We're holding
Look at
together
this.
All eyes should be to the outside.
No, I feel like my stomach is not in the time at this point.
Well, don't turn your stomach. Turn your eyes to the outside. We're holding position for now. Make sure that we don't get ambushed.
Approach this, but not that jurisdiction.
They have no authority here.
As long as Jensen doesn't make the horse go ludicrous speed, that'll be fine.
Even the most curious people
Don't worry.
will tend to be tempted.
I only go ludicrous speed when it counts.
Ludicrous speed, oh no.
I'm honestly really nervous for the mission, chat. I'm anxious as fuck.
Still owe you that drink, so let us both come back from this safely, yes?
DM? You up top, making sure no elves follow you down.
Damn it, stick.
They'll have to cut through us to get to you.
One of ours has insisted on staying alongside you at the top. You'll know her, Wolf.
You okay there, Vesmir?
You don't think she'd be better suited
No.
you've left behind?
I did, but
Not
she
at all.
insisted. She wished to be close to you and yours.
Too many
I was not
twigs.
to deny her wish.
A lot of dirt
She's
getting
come
kicked
a
up.
long way.
I'm glad I'm in the back.
I believe she is more than capable.
Well, it's a bit tricky on the left, but once we get down there, it's flat.
She has a tendency not to follow instructions.
Yeah, about that.
So
It's
I
not.
leave it to you to decide. If you
It's
send
not-
her away, she will obey.
Trying.
I went further, it's still rock you.
Listen up!
Oh, here
Drivers,
we go.
we're gonna follow this torch. Oh my god. I'm dead.
Does Faye feel anything from the trees watching her? Diadel?
Brunswick?
It is silent at the moment. uncannily silent. You're gonna follow Sir Brooker's torch. He's going to lead us in the direction we need to go. It's going to be god-awful, but once we get past it, it will even out.
I'm only onto the bottom of this, but I mean...
Wagons, we're moving! Caravan, we're moving!
I'll be surprised if it's one.
Here we go again.
Shit, we're turning around.
Are we completely turning about?
Looks like it.
Seems so.
Yeah, you probably would have. Thanks, Grandpa.
Oh, suck a stalagmite.
Hold on!
Oh no. This is-
I'm keeping it up with my legs.
This is not the kind of adventure I wanted.
I didn't.
That was a really bad time for me to look up to this.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, it's about to get really bad.
Downwards.
Hold on.
Oh God. We should have wagon survived that.
Oh, it's about to get so much
There's a bit
worse.
more.
Oh, we're stuck.
Oh no. Oh no.
Back
no,
up?
We're like stuck.
Are we stuck?
Stuck. Can't.
Oh wait, we're slowly shifting.
Stuck on.
We're on the hill.
here.
Yeah, this happens sometimes. We might. Here, hold.
Do we all want to reset?
No.
It was too low. No,
wiggling.
Too low.
Can I?
Can you move us?
I'm trying.
To get up.
I don't know.
Ooh, there's a barrel in my ass.
I can't pick you up. I can't lift you. Oh wait.
Let me do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah.
It just showed up there.
Well, because the button's there.
Sorry.
You've been fixed. Perfect.
Like a spaceship.
Oh God, this is such an angle. Ugh, I'm in the chair. I'm inside the chair. All right, let's go.
Where's Marcus?
Wait for the first wagon to move up.
Marcus
We have to
disappeared.
hide.
No, Marcus is
There
straight
he is.
ahead. We see the light.
Oh shit, there's a big dip, alright? There's a bowl in front of us. We're gonna go into it. Don't worry.
Wrap it.
Oh God.
That the wheels are broken and the legs of the whole.
Ah!
This is fun. Okay. Alright.
How am I on this angle? How am I on this weird
I
angle?
want to get off the Wood Elf Wild ride.
No, it's because we got on when it was at a strange angle, but it's alright.
I see.
We'll be off soon.
Eyes open. We're right next to the border. If we come under fire, you are all to dismount and make your way to the ruins. The retinue here will deal with whatever's here.
Understood.
I think that I see some buildings.
Yeah.
The outline of them is cutting through the sky.
I see it too.
In the distance, the buildings. This is supposed to be a sunken city. If this much is still above ground, how much is below?
Go on, cut up, push up.
I'm with you.
It's also they're just built different.
We've trained
Oh
them
yeah,
well.
they sturdy as hell.
Alright. As the wagon continues to move forward, Mirandel, you realize that if all these hills weren't in the way, you'd be able to look from a tower that's off in the distance, directly towards the sea.
Oh.
There it is. Perhaps there was a road here once.
No.
Oh, this is about to be bad.
Okay, we're stuck again.
Okay.
No, we're stuck again. We don't have enough
This-
lift.
This
Okay.
doesn't look very.
Yep.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'll fix it.
I'm holding on.
We need to get.
Push,
We need to get
Jensen,
some.
son of Jen.
Let's go.
We need to get some bigger tires. Alright. Oh shit.
Oh,
Here we go.
Just.
You gotta stop going over these bumps, these humps.
Did we get stuck again? Oh, fuck me.
You need to just go forward.
Yeah.
Pick it up. Just pick it up. Let's go. Let's just go.
Just push us. Just push us all the way down.
Jensen. Charge.
I'm so strong.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah, this is spooky. That's for sure.
Mr. Bones' wild ride looks very different.
I want to get off Jensen's wild ride.
I want to get off too.
1 out of 5 stars.
You know, I'm tempted. I'm totally tempted. The next
the
time
worst
this
Uber
happens, I'll
wagon I've ever
fucking walk.
taken.
I don't care if I get shot by the elves.
You're not allowed to walk, Longbeard.
What do they call it when your cart gets stuck on a driveway?
We're just about there.
You'll have to enjoy this
Too
fucking hell.
You can enjoy it with the rest of us.
Get really up close and personal with this horse.
Stop. Alright.
Your eyes are even more dead. What the fuck is that?
Just stairs.
Are we getting off?
You alright, Bestman?
Lorelai? I've got a few new scuffs, I suppose, from my time on the wagon, but otherwise I'm fine.
You're saying I'm gonna get my shoe.
Seriousness.
Weapons are ready.
Alright then. Never mind.
So we're going to clear the area first. Once we're sure it's clear, we'll start moving supplies in so you all can take what you need and head in. The rest of us will remain and start to build a perimeter. Bit of a sheer cliff. We're going up that way. Let's move. Healers in the center. Redod men, take the front. Zabroka, lead them.
Shields in the front, all other melee on the sides, one shield in the back. Jensen, you'll be in the back. Let's move.
Soldiers forward.
Armin, my lord.
Venora is the center of the formation. Don't let her get caught out.
You know what I'm expecting out here?
Hey, watch yourselves. It can get a bit windy in here.
Take several. Go right.
Hell, Venora.
Yes.
Behind me at all times.
We need a light.
Fine.
Our team to the right. Jensen, since you have the light, come past me.
Come.
I'm here. Forward.
Keep moving.
I don't know yet.
Keep your eyes upward.
Thistle? So many.
Yeah, I believe they should.
They should.
Lorelei, keep your eyes high. Hale, same to you.
Ready to fire.
If aught comes at us from above, you are our first response. Remember that.
Keep moving inward.
Understood.
My team, let's go this way. Clear this area.
Then we're all moving with the light, I guess.
I don't think I follow you for one.
I think this is a dead end.
No, there's an opening right here.
This whole part's open.
Alright. Some sort of structure ahead of us. Looks like we're far away from the main tower.
Seriously close to
I don't think there's going to be anything out this way, but let's finish the sweep.
What about the tower to our left?
Silhouettes in the moonlight.
Do you see it?
Oh,
Yes,
see
that
the
one.
tower.
Make our way back.
Only the moon was a bit brighter. Seemed to have gone unlucky.
Alright, that's this area clear. Let's meet back up with the others.
There's a lot to the left and one to the right as well.
Head back to the center.
I don't
We've
see
cleared the majority of it.
We have.
Good, good.
Big
We
open
cleared
area.
That section over there. We'll head back.
Okay. Good.
Strange nothing's inhabiting this.
A remarkable condition. How old it is.
Count your
Most of the
blessings.
doors are rotten shut by the looks of it.
I'm surprised no bandits come in here and take the place.
That's what I was wondering.
Road or anything useful.
Abandoned snow animals. Nothing.
Nothing. It's quiet. That's good. Alright, you know what? Start grabbing boxes and supplies from the wagons and bring them here. We'll set up a little base camp here before we send you down.
Alright, let's get moving.
We're gonna set up further in.
Oh, it's just a treetop.
Alright, boxes it is.
Shit, do you see that shit right there?
It looks sort of kooky. It's okay.
I thought it was a ghost.
If we find a defensible position, that'll be our bet.
We're unloading supplies if you'd like to join us.
Alright.
Oh, would you carry the burner? I can get my supplies.
Yeah, happily.
Thank you.
Where are the carts?
Watch out for that cliff.
Oh, they're down there.
It's gonna be a little, it's gonna be a little difficult carrying supplies, but hopefully we can do it.
It's alright. It's easier to go uphill when you're carrying heavy weight. Strangely enough.
Especially if one of the
Like,
carts is
and like
half-
usual.
I was about to say, is the cart halfway in the ground? For anyone else?
I don't know why, but some of the horses have been funny. Buttercup ended up inside a rock.
Okay.
Hand me something small, I'll take it.
Sure.
Sack.
The wagon's being sacked.
Oh no, just like what happened with the orcs.
I'll use some of the old
You
towels.
know.
I'll put my archer there.
Let me just...
Get it?
Thank you, Thing.
We'll move them out to here as we need.
Ooh. Come a long way. Every time I see this collected.
It's crazier and crazier every time, doesn't it?
I might see if I can find a vantage.
Don't you fucking dumb.
Don't plan on it. Besides, you taught me this cool handshake of
Oh, that's right. It's good.
We jogged without you this morning. Missed you then.
That's to be expected, unfortunately. We'll do it again this morning, except down a hole.
Well, right.
We'll jog.
Oh, you jog up here, I'll jog down there.
Yeah, I'll
We'll
jog in
keep
place.
each other accountable. Oh.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
For sure.
I think they might need the light back there.
I'll help them.
Mm.
We'll leave you that light. Sorry.
It's fine. We all got back up, I think.
That's everyone? Good.
Alright, this is where we set all the supplies.
Nope, that's not everyone.
Set up tents, whatever you have, bedrolls.
You two coming?
In a moment.
What is your favor?
Then you hold the light.
I'll join you anon.
The two old men are talking. Let them do so.
The two old men? What? Oh.
I've already spoken to my great niece to try and keep it reeled in. Seeing as I'm going to be gone, I've lived hard to the needs of the men. If needs be, she'll have him sent to the mine to guard it.
Not bad.
Not bad indeed.
You got a nice fire going.
Hmm.
Lucky.
Be alright.
I know. I'm sure. Take the bow off.
Again.
Don't think we need it right now.
You're welcome. I would hug you, but I'm.
Did you bring the extra strings, just in case?
I did. I brought all the extra strings. Whole bundle of arrows. I'm ready to go. As ready as I can be.
I'll pay off my life debt to you. I swear.
There we go.
I mean, life debts usually last till you down.
Stop saying that.
Apparently his life debt's worth what, 16 silver?
No, because they saved my life, literally. I saw flashes of me dying.
I know. Only kidding.
Yes. I'm not that cheap.
No, absolutely not, Marcus. I would never imply such a thing.
What's his name? The elusive drow assassin didn't kill me for 50 silver. Do you know that?
The Viper?
Yes. Told me himself.
Someone put a head out on you.
That much. Yes, it was the burned man I slew.
Jensen, Vezrin, with me. We're going to take some of the spare wood out of the supplies and we're going to set up barricades. Come.
Not a bad idea.
I should probably help with that.
Would be good. We're just gonna finish getting the camp together. Whatever supplies of yours, get them sorted. Miss Venora, the tent behind you, the inside of it. You'll find 2 tier 2 healing potions and 3 bandages. Reimbursement.
Thank you.
Here are the 12 bandages for you, lass.
Stop moving, my people.
Oh.
One closer to the
So, for healing.
They'll buy you as much time as they
Let me add this to this.
I'm not sure. A marksman. If it comes to blows.
Would you, grandfather, how many did you say?
And they will rain fire.
I gave you the 12 bandages. Unfortunately, I have no potions. Oh, and I'll need to take a potion for my person.
Here.
Keep an eye on the rest of it.
Here you go. You can have one of the ones that Arm gave. Here.
I will make periodic trips here.
Yeah.
To check.
Did you still need
Make
the
sure
one-
not to use
No,
it.
you already grabbed yours. Okay.
Excuse me, Ting.
But for now, I'll leave them here. See if anyone's taken note. Presents along
We're not sleeping here.
If they have,
We're leaving.
I'll deal with them.
Yeah, we're leaving, Lorelai.
You can just for the others, I suppose.
I mean, you're gonna need it.
We both know the answer to that.
Northwoman, a question for you.
I'll do what I can for you, sir.
Have you spent long beneath?
You as well.
No, I have stayed above for all mid-life.
Be careful when you go beneath. Your time, your definition of time is going to be skewed without the sun. It can cause issues. Same with anyone else who hasn't been below before. There's a thing called tunnel sickness. Be very careful.
I see.
Noted. Just... I have a feeling that whatever that four-armed creature is, we best avoid it.
If anything down there is still alive and it is as you described, we're not fighting it.
It really helped.
Not if we can help
Run
it.
like crazy.
Run like...
Well, that depends. From the description you gave, it makes me wonder.
So everyone is on the same idea of what I've seen. There were stone tunnels and such, but after a time, we came into a ruined city with a hole that is half a notice in size, and it was just darkness. Looking
It sounds far too familiar to what happened in my own home.
And there was
If
also
I
a door down
am-
there in Hagfield Talk.
Door?
Yeah, something that was sealing
Yes, I couldn't make out the runes on it
All things considered, it's
in the vision, but there was a door.
If something is sealed down
runes
there,
on
it might be a wise idea not to open it.
listening to the voices around you. Stars are fully visible.
Scully, you're sure it's going to be through these buildings? The collapse central. Yeah.
Well, you've kind
We'll have to lower
Not
them
sure
in
how
with a
deep it
rope.
is. Not sure how deep it is, but there's something down there.
What's the term called in common when you're a prisoner and you grow accustomed to something?
I've dropped a rope around that corner that leads
Bring
up
the
to the
light, Jensen.
battlements, and then leads up to the watchtower. So, people in less armored or myself should be able to get up there easier.
Very melded emotion.
Excellent. Yes, my friend.
There's obviously
Marcus has got
Barricades have been set up. Battlements have been prepared.
Good. Then the Redoubt soldiers and I shall remain here for a time.
Faith or
wait until you come back. If you don't come back,
Surely there must be
God forbid.
something down there that can help you.
If 3 days pass and there's no answer, I will send down a full contingent of mercenaries.
You and your friends tackle this, whatever.
Let us hope it does not come to that. Though, Miss Venora, bless her soul, has stockpiled enough food to last us at least 5.
Been quite some time there. If needs must, I can try and see.
It will be hard.
If needs must, I can try and see if getting us out one of the other exits.
Some tents.
Do we know where the entrance is?
We'll make sure they are brought with
There are
us.
3 I'm aware of. This one, it's within here. Keller Keep,
Also,
and the Uruks.
I understand you spoke with Galeo.
Of the Badlands.
Right inside this building.
These specialists will be providing some additional
I mean,
ammunition
the other 2
and,
exits.
and a few extra bows for you and yours.
We'll need it.
And
We're no
what other
match
choice
for
do we have?
overarchers.
If
We have a few
they
crossbows,
lead to
nothing
those
more.
places.
We'll be okay.
Well, Stonehill.
The way he would put it, the nationality means nothing.
We'll be okay.
Loyalty and honor are what matter. So, you'll
This is
have
why
them
I
at your
never
side.
nervous too.
Well placed,
Scary
old and arrow.
Or is it just like any other?
Yeah.
It has been a long time since I've even
I
touched
think it'd be foolish not to be.
The last time I touched the bow was something with my father.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty nervous too.
I'll be relying on the
Guess you don't know.
I think this is pretty much the farthest
Never
I've gone
took to
from
it
home.
much myself, much to the chagrin of my elders. Although they were satisfied when I proved I could use a javelin.
This is my first time staying underground for a extended period of time.
Oh, enjoy the stars while you can.
You've mentioned it once,
I'm
actually.
sure we'll be missing them soon.
You may want to instruct. I've almost been killed.
Yeah.
Never been down below. The first time I shattered my shield. Went right through it and me right in the chest. Whatever fates ordained that.
I mean, the only time we've
Real
been
cocksuckers,
underground
the
was this spider tunnel. And that's it.
Whatever gods decided that would be your fate, truly.
Hey,
Abysmal.
just as long as we have each other and watch each other's backs, I'm sure we'll make it through this.
Something I'll take
Yes.
to my grave.
Oh, got a good team.
both.
Everyone can rely on
Good
them.
luck, Arnold.
That we do.
Don't leave anyone behind.
If I see you again, it'll only be in a good
No
way.
one deserves to die in the darkness.
Or if I ever need to set myself on.
Yeah.
Harper will be preparing our
Can't leave anyone behind.
Rest assured.
Still think you'll be
I made sure of that.
Why?
I look forward to it. It's
Is that unhealthy?
The nightmare.
I once asked you
That's it, trying to get
if
you
you
to
are a
come
good
back.
man.
Curiosity.
It was unlike anything I've ever
I expect
seen.
you to have a bath by the time we get back, okay? Clean up.
We should not keep the secret between ourselves.
And if we don't,
We're gonna be spending a very
If whatever is down
If you need
there,
help down there, fuck, I don't know, ring a giant bell or something.
if what I think is down there is,
I wouldn't mind my good back.
If we need help down there, these lot will be coming back, and I probably will have seen them.
I worry.
if I don't, will you see that Sif's flower gets planted
I
for
would
me?
rather save the lives of those
I haven't had the opportunity.
worry about my own. I
Yeah.
already have
You and I are going to
contingencies.
the primary shields down below.
We just need to make sure that everyone's
strategy.
goals
Thinking big
are
picture,
safe
we
for
have a
business,
lot to offer the world.
so that we do not need to return.
Shall we be cocooning the group? One of us at the front.
There are many here that have more.
The two of us be standing shoulders at the front.
Come back and blend it yourself. Nearly at the end of mine, bud.
Yeah.
It's not long. You've got more years in them than I do.
I just have a strategy with the range.
Have someone who has the spear in the room.
If we find out anything about that,
Yeah.
I'm less concerned about me and more concerned about how we're.
I'll make Gurdar proud one way or another.
It's true enough.
I'm
I
sure
have
the
no doubt.
strategy is going to change as we go.
Aye. You.
Me?
You are not permitted to engage in any form of melee for any reason. Your sharp senses are far too invaluable.
I understand.
Yeah, I'll be keeping an eye on her in case anything does try to get back there.
Good. She is quite literally our first response in almost every possible situation.
Of course. Very much. That's
No pressure.
Yeah, that's not a whole lot of other weight
Well, a
on my shoulders.
moonflower is to be protected, aye?
Of course.
If I may.
Of course.
Which tent is yours?
How are you feeling?
They cannot know your face.
Fine, fine. Just, fine.
Staying up at night, sleeping during the day. That way on can stay up during the day.
Morden.
If things start getting really bad down there, don't worry about me. Help them. If I can't stop them, it'll be up to you to stop them. Let them get out.
The creed of the Elven Sentinel. We are the bulwark, the wall, the shield, the barrier, the barricade. We prevent the dark from snuffing out the light. It is our purpose. It is our soul. It is our flame.
That's why I'm relying on you. In the event that I do pass, to get them out. Because if I'm going down, I will take as many of them as I can with me.
Rest assured, my friend. I have every intention of making sure that they come back safe, hale and hearty.
I fully intend on seeing you again.
Understand that I've already lived a decent full life, lad. So, if anyone is to stay behind and buy time, it'll be me.
Oh, stop. That beard needs to get longer.
As a last resort, don't even think on it.
I'll say this much.
Understand and come to terms with it now than later.
As long as you promise not to undergo any unnecessary heroics. Your people still need you, Thane.
I'm fully aware, which is why I'm not planning to do anything stupid.
Good. But should it come to that, you have my word.
I need everyone to come back so that we can all do the morning hug and perhaps the morning run.
Yeah, I can't let them down.
Okay?
You'll never see me do the morning run.
Oh, so the morning hug then.
But perhaps the morning hug.
You know, it is not impossible. The thought of a dwarf running is not out of the realm of possibility. Back in Adwick, I recall there was a courier that was dwarven that could outpace an elf.
Absolutely.
Well, that's the thing. We Dawi are very dangerous and are wasted in cross country, but short distances are very dangerous.
Oh, this dwarf could do cross country.
Oh, you reminded me. I did the morning jog in Adwick, and a giant Bjorning woman tripped me. Bjorning, if it's an official action.
You two sitting over here all by yourselves.
Feel free to join us.
Discussing your matching sweaters?
We have no idea what maybe. Last I heard that they were the first clan a few years past that successfully developed crops capable of growing in the north. That they
How are you feeling about it?
Nervous.
You have been underground before, have you?
Not much information.
What do you think about Tira as our third?
Then you know how.
Oh, he's already been insisting on talking about tactics. He's likely going to be bringing up the rear with his shield, making sure no one gets left behind. So I think it's a good idea.
Worrying about me.
Very well.
Then we'll pass the responsibility to him.
Do you know if anyone here is a follower of Mithrax? by chance?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Think you might be alone on that one.
Oh, I used to. We used to sit in the church and before things all turned topsy-turvy and listen to the prayers. But I can't say I remember any of them myself. Spent a good few hours there before Oakenbrook.
But if you're ever wondering where I've been,
Wish I'd studied that a bit more.
all the research I have done led to here.
It's understandable now. Forget what
Let me check something.
I'm pretty sure you've been one other around before.
Multiple times.
Let's hope they know what they're doing.
Yeah, there it is.
I heard
Damn.
certain stories of fairy
We had a Mithrax prayer book at some point, but it doesn't seem like we have it anymore.
who tell it are usually believed. Though I'm most curious about all the
My lord, everything's ready, as far as I can tell.
I feel like there's some truth. And I think you then get a bit of rest and talk, and then we'll send them in.
You tell me to charge. You to assume the truth. You tell me to rush to the aid of an ally. Nothing will stop me.
Anything else will be to know?
You think O'Shawn's going to be mad at me that I just left him a note?
I'll start praying.
Oh, he can eat it. You won't be able to be mad once we describe what we've seen, eh?
Yeah.
There's still time to turn back. The two of you.
You know better than that.
I do go take a look and see this is a good look. Those, I'll see what I can find.
Very well.
Oh, I shouldn't wonder if
I was already intending on doing that, even if nobody asked.
How many times have I promised you my blade, eh?
Your bulwark.
What kind of friend would I be if I turned back? What kind of man?
There's so much about you that I don't know, but, well,
And I already told you, I'm a crack shot. I'll be over your shoulder.
Well, especially with that bow of yours. Do you sift proud?
Yeah.
Then I'll be relying on the both of you. Stay alive, won't you?
and I will figure out that probably during the morning. I don't need to explain. So if you don't see me, well, I should probably hurry.
Do my best.
That's what you want me to do. I'm fine staying here with you.
I've heard tales. Everyone to get wiped out here. In the dark underground.
Oh, there it is, the man of the hour.
Tia, how do you feel about a field promotion to third in command?
Slower than I'm used to.
Well, if things go tits up. Hopefully that won't be necessary. But if you have any ideas, feel free to share them.
Until we know the nature of what awaits us down below, there is little we can do but make general preparations. Understanding everyone's strengths, everyone's weaknesses, This has already been addressed to a degree, where, in a typical sense, everyone is best fashioned. But as we all know from experience, even the best formation falls apart eventually, in the din of combat and danger. What is important is being able to identify when this happens, and have a means to rapidly fix the dismantling. It's important to regain formations when they fall apart, because they will inevitably fall apart. Do not assume they
Right then,
won't.
Tyr. Then, the general formation, from what I understand, you plan to be in the back. If you're going to do that, make sure you're keeping an eye on the formation, and any space that I'm unable to see, myself and Jensen are unable to see and fill, make sure it stays in. Together.
I shall.
If anyone gets held up for any reason, we need to know right away, so that we don't get strung out too far.
In the event we are attacked solely from the front, I will be diving through and placing my shield in front of you.
That is because he is one of our only shields.
Very well.
In the event we are attacked from the rear, I expect Jensen to be doing the same. To dive through the formation and join me at the point of contact.
But there is something that I recommend. While we are down there, no matter if it gets hectic or the formation is encroached, we need to make sure that we are observant of everything that is around us. We're more than well aware of how treacherous the terrain and area can be, as well as whatever might be in it. So we figure out what the goals we need to complete are, do them, and make our way out promptly and efficiently.
Markle and Cernavith will be the ones, primarily, who are our eyes. Markle will be transcribing a map as we go down, just so that we don't lose our way. We'll also be leaving markings with charcoal, small discreet ones, in case people need to come look for us. On top of that, well, everyone look out for the people that are next to you.
I do thank you.
Fight bravely.
And make sure that you do
Keep
not
your
get
formations.
separated too much. If
And
we
one
isolate
thing I am
you
going to
from the
stress.
group, we will get killed.
One thing I'm going to stress, above any and all else, and this will be communicated to the entire group. No foolish heroics. You will get yourself killed, you will get others killed trying to pull you out. Is that understood?
Understood.
Crystal clear.
And again, the chain of command for formations will be myself. Jensen is second command, and we've just recently put Tyr in third command. Depending on how things go, that might change, but for now, these are your commanding officers, so to speak. So listen to them.
So I'm guessing, Mirren, if we run across something that you're needing to, like, example like in the past, you run into it, if you're examining it, then it defaults to the next person to take up defense while you're examining whatever we're trying to.
Yes, and if you get separated, and then these will be the people leading you. Or,
Hopefully
God
we don't
forbid,
get
something
separated.
happens.
The place is as big as people are imagining. It's not a good idea. We've got to
Yeah.
stick together at all costs.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, no matter what various backgrounds we're from, we're basically family when we're down there. We need to act like one. And look out for each other.
Keep an eye out for one of his backs and make sure that nobody dies, especially her.
Nora, you
I
should
think we
stay
all
in the middle
understand
of
what is at
everyone
stake.
at all times.
Yeah, I'll do my best. And I told
If
Yes, by
anybody's
default,
wounded-
she is the middle of the formation.
If anybody's wounded, we should be pulling them in to the middle so that she can help. We shouldn't have her running out at all.
Correct.
And I'll do like I was taught back in Ledford. If when these creatures are able to jump in the middle of the formation, I will put the shield on top of me and I will ball up on the ground, protecting all my vitals.
In the event something like this occurs, this shall be procedure, if I can be so bold.
Sure.
Those to the outside, Jensen, myself, and anyone else who is holding an outer edge, hold your position. The second line, the follow-up attackers, Tang, Sigbana, Mirandol, they will be the ones to assist. They are closer, and their movement will not breach the security of our formation any further than it would already be. Understood?
Okay.
Sounds like a plan to me.
So if something like that happens and doesn't catch y'all's eye, I will yell out to the ones that you suggested, the ones that are closer in. I'll yell to them so they can get their attention from behind them.
Correct.
Furthest apart we should ever be is shouting distance.
Anything for the archers?
I've got an idea for the archers.
Imagine all these tactics.
As far as things to focus on, if there are any strange variants to any sort of creatures we might see, focus them. Anything that we determine have some sort of unique abilities, those are the things that we're going to want. Dead fast.
Oh.
If you can pick them up before they get to our line, it would be best.
Archers are the first response in every situation.
Y'all didn't see
The
them,
archers need to communicate.
But just so y'all are aware, back in the other rooms that Mirandel and myself and some of us have traversed, there are ones that we saw crawl with ease along the walls vertically and upside down. So we're not kidding when you need to watch everywhere.
Perhaps we should have a lead archer, someone that, I don't know, can be in
I'll keep
command of
looking
that.
Well, I'll keep looking about. If I see something, I will point. If it's far away, I will point one of the archers in the direction.
So are you confident? Go ahead.
I am. I believe the best choice would be Lorelei. She has shown time and time again, without fail, that she has a preternatural sense for things beyond sight. Her senses are sharp, and she is more likely than most to be able to detect a threat before it can even be seen.
Very well,
I
then.
believe she should take the
There's-
lead on the archers.
If there's no objection, then archers, listen to Lorelei for spotting and target callouts.
Understood.
Fine.
Work as one, focus fire.
Seems like I have a fine eye for detail, but still.
With all that settled, I will be heading up to the ramparts to take first watch while everyone prepares for the departure down.
Perhaps it would be wise to leave the watch to the soldiers that are going to be staying topside and have all of us well rested. There's enough
Will
of them.
give you any solace.
I am going to attend.
City that will help that situation.
Get a few hours of shut-eye before we go down.
He hasn't done the same thing with his
Fine.
The only person he has done is with Venora, and it's because he can offer
We can go over this all again with people in the morning. Once everyone is rested, I know there's a few that are still asleep, so until then, good luck, everyone. Sweet dreams.
Guess I got a lot of weight on my shoulders now.
You have to worry about keeping an eye out. Shouldn't be too hard for you, being a hunter.
Shall we?
Even if it's complete darkness.
Fine. Let's get some rest.
Yeah.
I've got a quick question for Arn.
Go ahead.
Tell me.
I'm going to speak with Tyr for a moment, then I'll meet you at the tent.
Sure, of course.
One next to the campfire.
I'll be relying on you.
To the left.
He's hoping the next time you see us, it'll be for the better.
Tyr. You have but a moment?
Are we going down there tonight, or are we resting? Well, I mean, like,
We're resting
tonight as
tomorrow
in
morning.
Soon.
I hate to lie to you. You're going down tonight.
not been lying.
I know.
Faye tell you?
I do not know what. But I know you have been.
When you found me out in the woods the other day, I was not on a walk. Well, I was, but I wasn't. I've been going to sleep and walking. And I wake up somewhere I don't know. And the whole time I've been dreaming of Nithma Malorian. Running through it terrified sometimes wandering. Hearing people screaming and shouting. I've been having nightmares. That's why I have to go down and why Jensen wants to go too. I've been handling it by myself. Jensen didn't even know until a few days ago.
It'd be very easy for me to simply say that I wish you'd told me, but honestly, I understand.
Everyone's had so much on their plate. And Faye and I have already been at it. I couldn't trust her to tell her. It's something that I hope changes. It is why I went to bat for Vesrin. He's been the one holding my secrets.
Then I will trust in him.
When we get back
I
up,
never knew what to think of him.
he is a good man. He has made mistakes. I think all of us have. But he's a good man.
We have.
It looks like we're not getting any sleep.
We're going down now.
Going tonight, soon.
I see.
Still have a little bit of time while everybody gets their things, but... Right.
So much for sleep.
You've been honest with me.
I have.
As I said, I can't exactly blame you. I've been doing much the same.
What happened to you? What have you been hiding?
It has taken every ounce of my willpower to maintain a strong face in front of the rest of the tribe ever since she was buried.
I know. That's why I didn't burden you.
May we have but a moment? Apologies.
You want it anyway. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. I once told you that after Lethra was burned, I went through a very dark time. I was rather vicious at that time. I have been feeling those sensations coming back. I get angry more so than is healthy. And so to combat it, I've been cutting myself off emotionally. Returning to what I know best. Responsibility, duty, purpose. My role.
Your name is Tyr, but you're not a Tyr. You understand that? Your only role is not just responsibility. If it were that, I wouldn't have brought you with us.
I know.
You are allowed to hurt. You are allowed to be mad.
I want to do right by you. I do not want to fail you. Because I promised you that I would be as you asked me to be. And I would be here for you.
I want you here. But not here just for me. If you get mad, tell me.
I will.
Good. Then you can yell at me when you do. Check
I'm
and
holding
balance.
you to that.
Good.
I mean, we've been
Check and
underground
balance.
a couple of times and that was to deal with spiders. Even then, it
Just as much as you're here for me, I am for you.
Whatever answers you are seeking down there,
I'm ready as ever.
you have my word, I will help you find them. In exchange, if I seem to behave differently, like I'm losing myself,
I'll snap you out of it.
I mean, granted, you get plenty of situations.
guilt is an awful thing, isn't it?
That it is. That it is.
We'll make it through this. We'll come back. We will make a positive change while we are down there. And then when we return, we shall tackle all of our problems one by one. We shall take this world by storm. And we shall take our lives back.
That we will.
That we will. Come on.
Yeah, we're heading out soon, so be ready. Make sure you have everything.
I do.
If you started without me, I'll get jealous.
I have my
I
antidote.
like reading the magic
There'll be
rocks
plenty
too.
of horrible things to uncover, I'm sure.
Plenty for each of us.
Waiting for me.
Well, you and on.
Or forget.
I mean, he's old, he mightn't pray to you.
Veteran, if you'd be so kind, grab a few of these.
I'll let you have your talk.
What are these?
From gifts from Lord Earhart. Bedrolls, just in case.
Ah, good.
Pass them out. valiant leader.
If we are staying down
Jensen!
there for days, might as well have a
Oh,
vegetable.
catch.
Huh? Huh?
Bedroll.
Through the flame.
Ugh.
Thank you.
Rather comfortable, aren't they, for bedrolls?
Sarah,
Thanks.
Of course.
you good? Flash powder? Something besides healing?
I do.
Which door has
Okay.
the hole in it? I'm gonna have to go down.
If you need more, find me.
I believe it was.
Excuse me.
Only
I
useless
thought there was a rope you had to
stumbling
climb and then go down.
Emergencies.
Could be mistaken.
I think it's that door. But I might be wrong.
Bedrolls for the two of you?
We should go.
I have mine, but I'll take a second one.
I know you and I
You can give it to Laura. Or Venora.
Hmm.
I just wanted to say thank you for being someone they can rely on.
I'm working on it. Thanks, Elf.
The guilt will eat me alive and will have to come back.
Do you have yours?
I have mine and Venora's.
Wonderful.
Pardon me.
And so I must. I gave Lucian my word.
It's already spun around twice.
Oh, we'll find something, alright.
Just hope it's not her dad.
Don't say it out loud.
Go and knock on some wood right now.
Right here. Right. Go the fuck. Go get it.
You feeling better?
Yes.
Long shot, but do you happen to be a follower of Mithrax?
You think?
No one else here is, and I don't remember
Look, I
any
think
of the
all of us
prayers.
are pretty nervous.
We're going down into an ancient city that is beholden to horrors that I
It's gonna be okay.
But likely we're going to have to handle anyway at some point, even if we try to run.
And I heard more
We're going to be
about
forcing
It
our
is.
forcing our way to an unknown.
Be sure with.
Ugh, if my barrels stay where it's supposed to do, yeah. Makes it better.
Cause you're with me. That's why.
We'll make it out.
Aye, we will.
Laura, you got that backpack. Still can't do it.
Is that the door?
I have something for you to carry.
I guess. There's.
Sigvana?
Not sure. I thought it was a rope here to climb.
If you find what Sif was looking for down there, will you tell me?
I believe it's the door.
Here, 60 hardtack. Load them up in your backpack. They're small and compact.
Thank
They shouldn't take up much space. They're pretty light too.
Won't be there to fucking rein you in this time, so.
To go off of his adorable
Oh, that's my job.
Sure.
We'll all be there.
Oh,
to
speaking
make sure
of.
he doesn't have.
This bow?
If you didn't know already, I've been spending the past 3 years pouring
It's the
over
last
every
of her
single
ironwood.
note, artifact, strange thing, or
That made
glowing
hers.
flower that we've come across. If I tell you that it might blow up, don't touch it.
Make sure to put it to
Alright.
good use then.
If you've got
Your
everything
confidence
set
in
in
me
down there,
is
otherwise I'm gonna start fucking tearing up.
Okay, I get everything.
I'm just saying.
I have everything.
If I see
A
something
gift
wrong,
from the man I
I'll
love,
give you a warning.
We can consult.
from something from the
Don't worry.
person I lost.
Good luck, everyone.
I will.
Likewise. I think you'll have your work cut out for you up here. Might even be as dangerous as below.
Once we get
You have no
those,
idea.
I'll make sure that Siv's ashes are returned home.
That looks like the door.
I'm so not ready.
Is it that door?
Just get this over with.
Looks like it. Fuck it. Go for it.
Open door.
I'm going through.
As I'd rather not leave her down here. In Grady of all places.
I'll see you soon. Ready, idiot?
I'm ready, stupid. Let's go.
Let's pirouette him together. Come on.
The rest of you staying up here, or are you going down too?
Down.
Everyone's leaving. That was the time.
Alright then.
Good luck, you two. You need your wisdom.
As though the divine themselves intervene. They will have it. Good luck.
I've seen miracles before, and it was from a group far less prepared than anyone here is. Forward to seeing more miracles.
Naver, you too.
Oh, don't say that to me.
Then how about, that means until the next night finds us.
That's a little better.
May the wind ever be at your back.
I appreciate it. She's excited too. She doesn't know it's coming.
Good man. Never lose that spark.
Ready?
Not yet.
Into the depths of hell we go.
Their line, Jensen, son of Jen.
I'm not taking one step in there without him. Nor out.
Right.
Talk done?
You ready? Alright. Got my prayer.
Good. Let's go then.
Alright, let's go.
On my life.
Seamless horrors all around.
Well, pretty much gave him his goal.
Ugh.
Said he's not gonna do anything about it, but if I get caught, there's nothing to do.
It's late. It's 4 in the fucking morning.
I might be doing mischievous things.
I have work in 6 hours. I was supposed to go to bed 3 hours ago.
I have work in 4.
Stay up for the
Go to bed.
scenes.
Maple, go the fuck to bed.
Good night.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait. I gotta see.
Yep, that was what Arn said.
A bitch.
And then eventually the counting just stops.
Ah, you can hear me. You can hear me
Yeah, I know.
for
It's the
once.
first time forever.
I know.
Yeah, wow.
Told you
I heard you. I'll see you Tuesday.
What do you mean you'll see me Tuesday? Yeah, come. Wait, where are you?
Because you got.
Oh yeah, that's right. Mission's Thursday.
She snuck out again.
Oh, you're so fucked.
The guard got a 19, so they would have found it as well.
Instruction to people.
Yikes.
It's like it's the whole thing. Once is a fluke, twice is coincidence, 3 times is a pattern. So just one more after this.
Yeah.
You're testing me.
3 times is a pattern, and she doesn't come back.
To give you an idea of what Tyr's function is going to be in this.
Okay.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
That's okay. I got some good information for you while I was out there, Noses.
Yeah, what'd you get me?
And I can't wait for you to explain it in vivid detail with your mouth.
On me?
Yeah.
Points, and he's going to
No, not on you.
On the Inquisitor and Torty.
Yeah, he saw Rizitor and Torty.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I can't believe the Badlands. Miss Nozos, here's blackmail.
I also then went and belly crawled from the fucking plantation all the way to
Even in
the
VR, I
gates.
can't escape Mario. I'm going back.
It's true. We're going back. We're going down into Moria.
Without knowing if it'll work.
Hydration.
Yes.
Crumpled piece of metal on the side of the road? Yes.
Baby Anya.
Tired Brunswick noises.
Yeah, in the titty, huh? I'm gonna die on Thursday.
It's likely.
Yeah, I know.
Possible. I said the same thing to Miss L here. I'm going to say it to you as well. Even in VR, I'm going back to Mario.
You going back? You going back out there, Nya?
In and out, yeah.
Oh.
Before you do, because I'm gonna head off soon, I gotta talk to you.
Something that happened.
Not about something that happened, something that will happen. So you're gonna have to cut your chat, and we'll go into like DM room.
All right, let's go away from the players.
Yeah.
I'm gonna enjoy my birthday. Yeah, have a good birthday. I'm gonna go raid Brunswick since he said he's still gonna stay live. I'm gonna send you guys over to him. I'll see you all tomorrow for probably more Mines of Moria, to be honest.
Which makes her
Here's the slash raid. Oh, not aid.
So that you are aware, I'm going to tell you the same thing I told her.
Uh-huh.
Depending
Sorry.
on which of the two you is closer to him.
I'm hoping you heard what Martin said to everyone.
You ever watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
No.
I hope you heard what Martin had actually said to everyone.
Do you understand what a stand is? Do you at least know the reference?
Down there, if chick goes off down there, he will buy them time. They run. Like this is
Why?
Basically,
last resort. You do not argue with it because
Tyr will follow your instructions, superseding the instructions of the proposed leaders.
Yikes.
If you point at someone and tell him to go save them, nothing's going to get in his way. He will fucking beeline.
She's not gonna
That's
command
how
you
this is
like
gonna
that.
work.
quite literally,
Elle's not gonna do that.
Effectively, it's like the medical staff.
Yeah.
Relieve you of your inverse of that. You're ordering someone to bypass.
Elle would never.
Oh, she refuses to give him orders because she's trying to help him learn how to value himself, which is really hard for him because he's in a really weird way. He's indoctrinated.
Oh no, he is old world. He's a relic from the past.
God, you should
That's
hear.
what he is.
Have you heard any of the conversations with the Inquisitor? With her?
No, I actually actively avoided them because I don't want meta knowledge to affect my dialogue with you.
Oh boy. Alright, chat, I'll see you. Have fun with Anya.
Hers that I'm aware of is the one she had with Faye on the bridge, and that's only because I was DMing that module.